Summer nights I had a dream, a harmless fairy. It tickled my hope, I became a little fairy. Caught in passion and idle stories, all good in theory. Till it craves like a monster running on an engine. What if I gave all I got and got back nothing? Maybe I've gone a bit too far, I should have checked all the doors. If you tell me just one more time that I'm still young, I might just cry. Is there an exit or a start button? Give me a chance.
Adik-adik, selamat siang. Siapa yang udah siap nonton DRS melawan T1 ya? BTW gue gak jadi ke Korea soalnya tiketnya terlalu murah ya. Maaf adik-adik, Gus Adi terima kasih 6 bulannya. Langsung aja seperti biasa, di like dulu videonya seperti FYP ya. Kita absen dulu, halo Peniel, halo Pajan Najre, halo Dikiaan, halo Alfa, halo Tio, halo Rayur, halo Piawal, halo Guys, halo Dio, halo Loknat, halo Mr. Gun, halo Bebi, halo Pemripa, halo Gede, Febrianta, halo Muhammad Salman, halo Vita, halo Akrom, halo Flying Cat Peace, halo Jadi Gini, halo Min, halo Raju, halo Asep, halo Sero, halo Bebebebebit, udah lu, diem lu ya. Halo Nino, halo Sayo, halo Unknown Play, halo Pante, halo Putu, halo Mat, halo Farhan R, halo Ajure, halo Samson, siapa lagi tuh? Halo Rudy, halo Faisal. Nah, gimana kabarnya adik-adik, sudah sarapan? Saya lagi sarapan dulu nih. Ternyata stage-nya sedikit beda ya di playoff ya, sedikit besar ya. Di playoff, maksudnya di final. Aku pindah jenderal, aku juga pindah jenderal, tapi streaming haha. Sarapan dulu guys. Nanti siang kue ape. Ran liquid, tanda seru liquid. Halo M God, halo Panur, halo Adi Dwi. Iya Gus Adi, kamu kena timeout ya, dadah. Jing, mau nge-timeout dim. Ah mampus. David main serius amat tadi bangsa. Iya makanya show match jadi kurang anjing. Anjing dari skill individu aja udah kelihatan anjing siapa yang menang. Terganti lagu lah. Bagi-bagi ke data. Oh iya, halo Depan. Berarti ngelihat di si General sih asik bener ya stage-nya. Udah kayak lihat tarik nih anjing. Ganti lagu. Nah, mantap. Bentar ya adik-adik. Anjay, belum apa-apa dolar kuning. Baik Putu, dah. Aku mau bet, disabar kan match-nya belum mulai. Ya. Udah sarapan dulu, ngobrol-ngobrol dulu, like dulu ya kan. Halo Bang Diki, iya halo. Halo Ali Akmal. Halo Agam. Match pertama apa lawan apa? Kan cuma satu match-nya. Ya. Sesuai thumbnail. Dibaca dulu judulnya, siapa yang akan bertemu Peperek di final. Sudah panjang-panjang tidak dibaca ya. Bakal cepet apa lama sampai 55? Kayaknya sih cepet ya. Kayaknya Tiwan dapat 1 lah. Taunya malah Tiwan yang menang. Ya. Ini gue cepet-cepet live streaming gara-gara nih di live chat orang. Ben, live Ben, kan gak enak kalau ada orangnya jing. Ben, live di Discordnya di Discord bang. Udah tuh gue sedain live chat tuh, sudah ngobrol. Dong gue mau makan. Ah. Ben lab. Udah lab gak ditonton, kocak. Ah, mantap. Ansur Discord bukan DC. Laptop malam, insya Allah nggak diundang ke Korea, nggak jadi males gue mager perginya. Ntar aja yang ke TA ya. Takut gue sendiri ke luar negeri. Oh Jarajab, makan apa? Makan nasi sama mie. Bari makan iklan sih asik. Iklan juga gak ada yang join. Katanya tanggal berapa? Nunggu lu join member, gue jawab. Buruan. Lidahku kebakar.
TRX, they've been less fluid of the roster throughout.
Like-nya setak ya, sebelum 100 like mah gak akan gue kasih screen-nya bodoh. Gue sekarang streamer pelit. PTA sampai habis atau cuma 1-2 harian? Lu tonton aja streaming seminggu ke belakang Ju ya. Itu tiap hari gue ngomong tuh. Sampai terjadilah nih LAN Jakarta. Jangan lupa makan permen milk kita 3 milk kita dan combine hah? Susah dibaca ya. Udah lihat skin VALO Star Wars? Hah? Yang bener lu Budi. Halo Ciko. Entot rawit. Terima kasih sudah join member. Welcome back. Udah lihat skill pemandal Magepung. Kalau Magepung udah. Update Pro bakal ngaruh gede nggak di prosin? Iyalah. Map mau diganti sekecil apapun pasti ngaruh. Konspiraso. Lowernya BO5 atau BO3? BO5. Nah. Gue kalau jadi tanggal 1 ke TA Ben, semoga ketemu. Oke, gue nggak jadi guys. Enak. Kok bisa member 10.000 aja kagak kebeli? Bacotnya Norma S, makasih 8 bulannya. Kalib terima kasih 3 bulannya Kalib. Gimana cara mematahkan kutukan RL99? Jangan main solo. Ini masih setup setup guys di stage-nya nih, gue lihat di si Jenderal. Nah, setup gitu tuh. Masih setup dia. Jenderal lagi sebat. Katanya bensin Bandung Jakarta 200.000 kok, ini 1,5 juta. Ya gue nginep di mobil aja ngentot. Oi. Abang kok mirip temennya Raditya Dika, Rais. Apa? Anjay, di backstage guys.
Maybe they make playoffs. That's possible. Depends on how the other teams look.
King Moon skin. Wah itu pasti grill itu lagi mewarnai. Terus di pom bensin, ntar meledak ah. Anjing hostnya asik banget ya di sini. DBTW kelihatan dari Jenderal gak sih? Nih bertiga nih. Duduk lu di belakang lu. Saya terang banget anjing dari sini.
Pretty good. Now with Van, he was another player that we've seen kind of grow over the course of the 9 weeks, and Carpe was also fantastic as a controller.
Yeah, because
Kan
while we
bisa
do
kalau
have
saya Magic
Siapa
Nugi
player and
Kopet.
that monster duelist, he does go
Enak
for a
juga
lot
tuh
of
ngomong ya.
aggressive op picks on the
Kopet udah
defensive
punya
side.
istri, Nugi
We
udah
also
punya
have to
istri,
look at the
Seno
entire team,
strict
right?
parent,
Team one
Ose rumahnya
kinda starts
kejauhan
to
di
become the
planet.
teamwork one now, because they love to play off of each other that way. A lot of positional setups, and it's just really smart.
Gue belum apa-apa aja udah mau ngerepotin orang lagi nih. Itu kemarin ditawar ya Manugi. Dulu daripada ini di kosan sama gua aja, buset dah ngerepotin lagi, enggak dah. Lagi aman aja Gi. Tidur di mobil lagi aman. Anjing tuh lah tuh. Ini lumayan rame loh nanti kalau udah masuk pemainnya, pasti ini pasti rame nih. Derek soalnya yang main kan. Apalagi besok Derek final pasti makin seru, makin rame. Ajak anaknya Kopet mabar dong. Apa Bu? Halo Abu. Aku kira kita seminggu tidak nobar, lawakannya sudah berubah. Ternyata kalau si Abu tetap Abu ya. Udah ngeliat Arya, maksak nih gua nih. Kok pakai baju sopan sih? Tumben, hah? Barben masih siang, aman. Normal terima kasih untuk membernya. Ya, semoga yang dapat bukan abu-abu kayak tadi ya. Amin. Bikin kue apaan dia ya?
2 eggs.
Kalau ada masak-masak gue doyan dah.
Flour, baking soda, and then some baking soda.
Gue ngapa-ngapain kok dikatain so spesial lu ngentot.
About a cup and a half of carrots.
Nangis solo nangis sana.
Lemon juice and lemon zest.
Keren peduli.
Miles!
Ah! Kita nonton Waddleton nih namanya.
Big, that is good. If it's big, if it's good. What is the thing that is good if it's big? And what is the thing that is bad if it's big? Cats. I don't know what I'm asking. I'm just very...
Si Abu dikira marah-marah gratis kali, Ibu.
Because my foot is not in a good condition. Boobs, big is good. Boobs and cars,
enak.
of course. But give me some more original answers, check.
Ah!
Talking boobs. What is the thing that is big? If it's big, that is good.
Lagu 13 Reasons Why. I am not the only travelers again. Bagi Ben. Nih. Tuh,
Called pansang.
gue kasih rawit mau gak tuh?
He's fortune teller. Koreans love fortune teller. But anyway,
Ben, ha.
based on your
Oh, Ben, oh.
body, and then they also have face reading.
Ben TO ya.
They read face.
Oh, di TO ya.
They say if you have a big nose, you earn a lot of money. Apparently.
Yang pada janji daripada lagi adik-adik. Apakah telat? Enggak, belum mulai.
Big cheeks.
Belum play udah 2-0 Tommy.
Earn a lot of money.
Pep. Alhamdulillah beramin.
If you have a
Tinggal tidur ini mah ya udah kalian nonton ya ntar ya. Gue tidur.
Morisa, thank you for 39 months. Thank you so much. If you have a big nose, then you have big cock.
What the fuck language ayang? Big apa tadi?
Somehow,
Kok.
nose means because.
Kuk.
But is that true?
Kuka uka.
I don't know where that superstition came from. But my dad
Siang-siang ngomongin
my
ini,
dad
anjing.
believes in the superstition.
Ngomongin payu sama si Titi deh.
No one knows. Only my mom and dad will know. But yeah, and then if you have
Drean 2 skip dulu pertanyaannya ya. Tuh namanya haus guys ya. Udah pakai akun kedua, membernya dapet dari gift, aus lagi pertanyaannya. Udah buka bettingnya belum? BO berapa? 5.
It doesn't fucking matter. I have dropped pencil on this test today and I passed. So it's obviously bullshit. Another thing is, oh yeah, a lot of people actually believe they don't eat some slimy stuff. Like for example, they don't eat seaweed soup on the important days.
Nah, kalau misalnya dibilangin aus baru nongol. Kontol, tau gak lo? Dari tadi lu udah ada, anjing. Gue kira lu, lu kira gue nggak merhatiin live chat.
Fall means you'll fail your connection.
Terus yang di time out sama pom tadi siapa? Dongo, anjing.
Not being
Banting juga nih.
like they still don't believe in the superstition and they still don't eat seaweed soup or slippery stuff on the important day like job interview or test day or something. It means things will slip out of your hands. Yeah. What is the weird superstition in your country, chat? No eel? What is function?
Gak tau apa gue tersiksa nih. Udah tau Pasifik gak boleh nge-vape. Anjing.
Don't talk under a ladder? Don't talk under a ladder? No,
Dren kena azab. Kenapa tuh?
black cat. Oh,
Wah mati.
black cat is unlucky.
Dipeluk Kidut sampai mati sih.
It's also superstition.
Masih masuk akal ya kalau Kidut.
Black cat is unlucky. Cats are
Udah balik coy, jenderal coy.
Korban X-Vero. Come shit.
Fuck X Vero bak anjir go.
Ngentot si Raji Bing san.
Just so much this motherfucker.
Sahabat Upi nih anjing.
Odin.
On Reina. And then he's like dismissing like fuck.
Miss, why? It's so much, bro.
Raji Bing.
Tangin sama Bobo.
But you know he's way too good though. Like,
Yeah, I think Bunny's team is too stacked, bro.
honestly, bro. They're way too good.
They're way too good, man.
X Vero's like, yeah, no.
You're doing pretty great, but they're like all pro players, man. Next
Mampus media share yang ngebak. Mampus lu pom.
next time you'll have
Makasih 20.000-nya.
we'll fuck X.
Nggak pernah ganti media share lu sampai Siapa saya tahu mampus.
No. Yes.
Belum nyam-nyamnya keluar udah hilang mampus lu.
Putangin mo.
Kena scam lu.
Anjing. Seru cok, coy.
Anjay, apa tuh?
Coy. Kebalik anjing.
Kebalik. DRX
Yo,
RR. Anjay.
Ayo DRX. Ku ingin.
Bet udah dibuka belum? Belum ya bocil bet.
Anjing,
Kalau like-nya nggak sampai 300 dulu nggak buka. Mampus
Jadi gua nggak
gua
cuman ke WC,
tembak
gua
sekarang.
tadi ke shop juga.
Yes. Nge-lag, Cok. Wah,
Ini tidak buruk-buruk amat ya.
Oh, udah deh.
Mengingat di sini lumayan dingin. Ngomel-ngomel.
Terus
guys.
siapa
Tapi
spin?
emang David kebangetan
Nih, gue
sih.
pin.
David tega, bro. Mainnya tega banget dia.
Pakai ini aja nih, catat anjing. Mau
Ultras
catat.
DRX, coy. Ultras DPR. Dewan Perwakilan RX. Anjing.
Oh, gitu. Oke, mantap. Boleh.
Gue pengen buka just tip, cuman gue bingung. Repot kayaknya.
Ya udah.
Cuman ya nanti gue usahain lah kalau gue ada waktu buat ngurusinnya. Paling buat orang, ya, gue pasti bakal umumin di Discord. Makanya kalian masuk ke Discord.
Masukin?
Kalau ada just tip, gue bakal umumin di sana. Jadi kalau kalian pengen, kalian masuk Discord gue. Nah, tapi kemungkinan besar bakal members only. Ini serius, karena kalau gue buka just tip buat 3.000 orang.
Aku udah buka dong, bednya mau ketinggal coli. Apa? Gak dulu bang ya.
Jersey DRX nggak?
Apa nih? Ya Allah, cupit cok. Hesti padat dan berisi. Apaan sih anjing, ini video-video gak jelas anjing, not interest. Aneh anjing short YouTube ini. Ntar gue pendet FYP YouTube nih. Ada yang aneh-aneh gak ada? Kan aman tuh ya. Garasi drip.
Kembali lagi di Jakarta.
Susah anjing. Apa nih? Wah, ini nih web series gini nih, gue suka nih. Op. Lah, kemasan gak nobar, cok. Ya nobar siapa aja guys ya? Rose Misty. Alhamdulillah. Lah kagak ada ya, pada IRL lagi nih. Lah, IRL stream di sebelah. Lah, pakai Discord bah si Ichmelda. Mungkin di scam 2 jam. Tadi gue liat sih di Devin ya yang rame. Mana? Oh ini. Boh. Bagi atuh bang. Boh itu sosis apa? Aduh. Bentukannya sih udah kayak. Enak nih guys. Grill ini baru grill nih. Gak ada emot lapar apa? Oh ini emot ini. Bet, skip dulu. Kalau like-nya gak 300 gak gue buka bet ya. Karena streamer pelit gue. Streamer ngemis.
Apa lagi? Oh, makan beli sahabat.
Tadi bilang 200, dah skip dulu lah. Udah swasta nawar lagi. Itu apaan, butter anjir? Itu butter apa garlic jing? Oh butter. Bener kapitalis dari mana? Like doang entet. Predik yang majulan perek siapa? DRX sih kayaknya masih ya. Suapan pertama buat aku bang. Nah. Jadi pengen makan lah. Sarapan dulu guys. Oh, udah diantah berantah si Ayang nih. 31 believe in saya player anjing. 31 kata top 1 loyalty adik-adik ya Sultan. Masa T1 sih DRX lah. Tapi sesuai prediksi ya guys ya, tadi pagi apa aku bilang guys? NRG kan? Betul. Sudah aku bilang NRG yang akan masuk. Nah ini Gua pengen sih energi yang lawan lot ya supaya mengenang optik ya.
Versus Ryu in the grand final.
Oke, dikit lagi udah mulai nih guys, asli. Udah jam 2. Wah, lagi nggak baca chat nih si abang nih guys. Duh, enak banget kayaknya makan grillan gini dah. All you can eat lah, daging-daging murah aja. Gue mah nggak usah yang mahal, gue mah senang ngebakarnya doang guys. Belum dibuka kah bednya? Belum, nunggu Kak Ade join member dulu nih. Apakah lo akan kalah lagi? Wah, aja sih kurang tahu. Energi AL lawan lot Demon One juga nggak main master. Iya, mainnya champion dia. Navi oke banget dapat slot lock-in itu diselamatin Ferrati gitu. Bisa-bisanya kepleset 2-0 itu si Angel gimana sih mainnya ya gak jelas. Bet DRX bapak anjing, bapaknya dijudiin guys. Bos Malmer bet mana? Emang udah ada Malmer? Tadi sih Malmer di live chatnya General. Lab band, udah tuh langsung gua tutup, cerot. Mulai rewel nih gua bilang nih. Kak Ade terima kasih udah jadi member. Lah kok nggak ikut-ikutan makan? Lah kita cadangan makanan udah banyak Bang Kaco ya. Udah subur kita nih. Sampai bunyi nah. Kok BG Kaco nggak ini? Gawas party BG Kaco nih.
Ikuti jejak YouTuber nih, kabar dia. Bagus. Aman. Oke. Thank you.
Madep ya daging. Kok sosisnya didiemin aja ya? Bang, kesian sosisnya didiemin. Minimal diemut. Pakai emot ini. Sekarang jadi yang ditonton. Nontonnya nanti kalau udah kelar ini, Sob. Nanti saya tonton langsung ya, BG Kaco. Tet. Astagfirullah. Siapa tuh yang ngomong? Berapa channel lu memberin? 20 kali? Udah tahu? Support aja, 10.000 doang. Alhamdulillah, amin. Anjing, puso guys, ada puso. Ini nggak dimakan-makan nih gue lihat-lihat nih. Grillannya doang, Bang. Kok mulai-mulai ya? Oke, berangkat.
Magnificent. I can't wait for you guys to check it out and we're gonna go see the teams and their walkouts.
Gas! Nama pas bisa nih mah guys. Sabar ya. Mixernya gue gedein dulu. Cengkring! Pas banget. Jangan lupa di like dulu adik-adik sebelum nonton. Ayo atuh euy. Mah ieu pasukan kodok teh kurang ieu pisan. Kurang kompak ieu bang-bangan kodok nih. Produk Bangkong, well, nah, kelas, bagus. Bentar, gua mau ngechat dia dulu ya. Dia jam berapa ya IRL masak ya? Deul mana Deul ya? Kenapa pada TT ya bro? Gue belum mau story, ntar pas walk in gue storynya ya. Tunggu walk in. King Mako. Sabar, udah mau walk in anjing. Sabar ya. Uy.
This is VCT Pacific 2023. It's the moment you've been waiting for after 9 incredible weeks.
Selamat siang warga Instagram. Hai kita watch party lawan final Pacific League DRX melawan T1. Sungai ke YouTube ya, sudah dimulai nih pasukan TTD. Sungai di tappingnya seperti biasa. Terima kasih.
Hey, I'm here to play once again, Mock.
Oh, he's like did the moonwalk
Yeah, did a
there.
little moonwalk, get himself in a position. But I mean, we've been talking about the pressure on these guys' shoulders. Have been the representatives in so many international events. Oftentimes the lone representative from Korea.
Cheater kita tidak main.
And now they are here in front of a home crowd in the largest venue that they played on Korean soil so far here in VCT. See if they can advance into the grand final.
I mean, it's that pressure. It could weigh them down. It could lift them up. DRX staff wearing some cool. Oh my god.
Like I said, the fans go all out.
Ini sih mulai serius nih namanya nih.
We got glasses.
Anjir, temanya langsung merah nih lihat nih.
T1.
Aku player.
Looks steady. I mean, look at how Zeta's coming up in front. Van on the beside him along Carpe. Little bigger heart. I mean, look at the stage signs. Like the colors from DRX now, it's T1's red. This is a perfect contrast between both teams.
It always boils down to that.
Munchkin just enjoying his extra time there in the middle of the stage. They're looking good. They're looking happy, confident. Full teamwork won.
Again, I mean, Ban, he's the one that I have my eyes on for this. Coming out onto a stage like this, you know, how prepared for it are you going to be? As stated, I mean, Carpe cool as a cucumber. Just nonplussed by it, it would seem. Yeah, so the coaches will also make their way out.
Anjay, STY.
Gentlemen.
I mean, that's what it boils down to, right?
Selalu sama ya, nggak pernah berubah. Nggak pernah berubah bro. Sepatu putih, dalaman putih, luaran warna apa nih, abu-abu. Nggak pernah berubah.
Masih belum 300 guys. Apakah BT tidak mau dibuka?
Apakah BT tidak mau dibuka adik-adik? Gue sih udah nyiapin. Gue tunggu. Ya. Skip dulu. Gue sekarang anaknya ngemis. BT belum dibuka, belum nih, belum ke unlock fiturnya. Aduh panas
I mean, if you don't, then that could be what happens against Paper Rex, right? For DRX. Exactly.
Halo Bang, halo Aryo.
You have to think about what happens today. How much are you going to show?
Wah, map 1 Asen ya, kesepil namanya tuh kocak, kesepil guys. Narukami terima kasih. Ini apa lagi Ajojing nih? Terima kasih Bos Rifki.
Is it a Ascent or Split? You know, those are the Pearl.
Split or Pearl is what I'm thinking about because DRX has looked so great on that.
Terima kasih 5 game membernya ya, Narukami Gaming. Anjir keren gini ininya ya. Animasinya sekarang.
I would go with Fracture first if I were T1. DRX.
I think Ascent open. They're probably going to end up leaning that way. I agree. I think Fracture.
Set lama amat animasi lu. Tuh kan derek kan pasti.
with Zest coming back in, are you going to be able
Zest
to
main, iya nih, sudah mengerikan guys.
to see there on Fracture, and that could be a really difficult.
T1 ngambil Fracture gak sih? Map terkuatnya.
It's been few and far in between as of late. He still looks like one of the best, if
Oh,
not
kan?
the best neons in the game.
Very
Gila,
flexible
emang
player.
gue tuh
I
anaknya
mean,
PCT
just
banget.
having that movement around, the mobility that you have on this map as a Neon is something that can definitely throw you off course. T1, what do you have prepared for it? Is it still that double duelist composition with Ban on the Jet, Saya player on the Raze? That could also be something that tosses things up, and it could be a really chaotic match. Following that,
Makasih yang disubrek, jangan lupa di like, adik-adik yang berjoin.
do we go for binds? Is Haven the next pick? And it is.
I would have expected
Okay.
to be perfectly honest. I mean, you bested T1 there. You look very strong, and it was a 13-9 victory for the side of the RX, but
Haven terus si
feel like maybe they've improved their Haven, maybe Zest coming back.
ngambil bind kayaknya si T1 guys. Iya nggak sih?
Where they have been looking a bit rough around the edges on this map.
Pasti ngambil bind gak sih, kan?
For them. And between Pearl and Bind is T1.
Panjang nih, insya Allah panjang. Kita lihat aja.
I mean, Carpe on that Gecko could be a very possible thing. The last time they did this against DRX, it was close, but they still lost in the end just due to DRX's fundamentals and how they execute so well. And that's the
Bang Kod udah diganti mapnya, Bang Kod.
to pressure DRX. You cannot
Halo,
allow
Bang
them to set
Kod.
up. So T1, I'm expecting them to go a lot more aggressive, but that's the thing. When you go back down to Pearl, there's so much space for DRX to play with.
Adit, terima kasih Adit, happy birthday. Happy birthday Adit ya, udah join member, welcome.
Especially on Bind, one of the things that they need to fix the most.
Gak bentar nih, ini makin aneh nih Adit di channel gua nih. Waktu itu ada Adit lamar, Adit skripsi, ini Adit happy birthday, siapa lagi?
Shift sides, we know that their attack is clean, so I need to see a stronger defense for them. Rack up more rounds, maybe like a 7-5 half if you're going to be, picking a 5 at the very least. That could be the difference maker. But if they don't have a stronger defense,
Nih nggak kelihatan sekarang nih, jadi begini cacat anjing ih.
So
tuh,
we'll see how it goes.
No.
The first map is going to be Ascent. It was the first time.
Nah, pindah, makasih 6 bulan pindah Gue sepi lama-lama loh.
It was a while back, and it was with this same core, this same composition.
2 jet ini mah udah.
It's the
Oh, emang pojok banget ya anjir.
right? Yeah, it's that mirror.
Flash
You
attack.
gotta have the Sova,
Anjir,
you
Bas
gotta have
kembali
the
main
Open,
ini ya, main
and
jet.
Things might be a little bit different now, having seen how Team Secret played against DRX. I mean, the shotguns, the Odins, those are weapons, tools that you can exploit. And yeah, maybe
Isi udah pikan asen banget ini.
maybe it's gonna be nerfed in the future, but it's not nerfed.
Iya nggak sih,
Thank God for the nerf coming up, but yeah, that is going to be something to keep in mind. But this is going to go right back to some classic action. It's all about who pilots the best. Nothing cheesy, no Vipers, no Harbors.
Pusi, makasih 2 bulannya. Ya, makasih Bang.
So all down
Berisik banget si Ocil entet.
But again, the biggest question here is how is this synergy going to look? How much practice have they gotten? As we got the Giga agents. Like
Look
the
at how they're lined up.
mechs, they're just 12 feet tall warlords standing on the stage.
I have to say, guys, this looks even more incredible here in person, right
Muka
behind us
sendiri nih
right
anjing,
now.
bentar.
The stage.
Apa nih?
Gonna be so exciting.
Wah, gua lupa anjing, belum di exit-exitin.
I mean, that's the thing. These agents, these players, we're gonna expect Zest on that Sova. He's the definitive initiator for DRX. Meanwhile, I want to see Saya player pick out some of these DRX players.
I think what Seth was saying is absolutely right. If the rest of the team can catch up to Saya Flurry, even just by 20% in full teamwork one, they stand a strong chance of taking this one. We are going to go into map 1 now in a best of 5. We've got DRX versus T1 going on Ascent. We got our casters ready to
Mas
go.
strolling sampai jam berapa sih lo? Anjing, strolling.
What is
Strolling
up,
around.
We're ready to go into this
Strolling
best
in
of 5.
Jakarta. Ntar gue pause dulu lah, pause. Play.
To go up against Paper X here in the grand finals.
Yeah, and as the deaths broke down, I mean, a
Kita
lot of
lock it
pressure
dulu
on
streaming si
DRX.
Jenderal,
Everyone
guys.
expects them to be in the grand finals. Meanwhile, T1,
I mean,
even
fokusnya pasti
Jared seeing in the
Anjing,
trash
Jess.
talk, we didn't even expect T1 to
Anjing,
grow this
Jenderal asik banget dik di sono udah kayak tarik, Cok.
I mean, if they can get to the grand finals in their
dia langsung
debut
dari
season
tempat itu
as
ya?
a
Iya,
roster,
di
that would be
stage.
an incredible accomplishment
Tarik
for the
Pasifik
squad.
gitu.
Historically, in Valorant, DRX has basically been untouchable with very few exceptions, but
Di BO berapa? 5.
It seems like T1
Beda sama
keeps
yang
getting better. It
di
seems
ini
like
yang
they've
gedenya.
solved all their problems, and who knows if they can win here, maybe they can take this whole thing.
It's possible, but obviously the
Iya.
big curveball is
Ini tempat LOL dah kalau
now
nggak salah.
showing up, and of course we're just getting the reminder that the top 3 teams here in Pacific, they already have locked in their tickets to Masters Tokyo and going out to VCT
Anjir,
champions.
25 detik.
But the
Masa nggak ada
real
UI ya kan
immediate
lo per final?
reward that you're going for is to become that inaugural champion here in VCT Pacific. It only comes around once, right? The inaugural title only happens that one
Tiba-tiba
time
sih
here in
lucu.
2023. See which one out of DRX
10,
and T1 wants the chance to go up to the grand
Iya.
finals for a shot.
Starting this VCT Pacific season off, we really thought T1 was good, but certainly wasn't going to get this far. But here they are now. DRX is going to have to pull out all stops here if they're going to manage to come out ahead. We start this off at Ascent. DRX here on the attacking side this time, leaning over towards
Si
A.
aku player juga nih.
And of course, T1 here to defend both sites.
Yeah, so DRX initially just cutting
Kok
sound, but
ini ya?
because of the one way they will have to throw out their utility,
FPS-nya anjir
jumping
tadi.
through the smoke just to make sure. They do decide to just walk on through, but Carpe starts it off with one. Not the entire force is not in just yet from DRX. Buzz finally getting that kill, making sure the site is safe for his
Tuh
teammates.
FPS lo tuh.
That door shut allowing
Turun
the
anjir.
rest of the DRX players to spill in. This spike will be
80 ya?
planted. It's
Iya
going to be
tadi.
up to a retake over here.
Aku,
Saya gets the
wah.
burst, and the spike plant is interrupted.
Yeah, but this allows time to get in. The door was already broken. So DRX can't plant just yet because they don't have full information.
DRX
Zest
gitu ya,
needs to
udah
come
dapat fight.
to create a crossfire
nahan
to
dulu dia.
check heaven
Iya,
first
anjir.
so they can start to peek back out. Now they have the setups.
Carpe and Munchkin around door, looking to swing out. The smoke obfuscates the position here.
The knife gets destroyed, so they're not sure exactly how many members are in the site yet. But they just swarm in with the double angle.
Wah, si Zes harus ngepick ini.
Mako gets the drop.
Dapat
Ya Allah,
nih.
ketek.
Kill
Bisa
here. It's
kalah,
going to be
anjing.
Zest right now versus Zeta and Carpe.
Carpe with
Berempat,
4.
Incredible first round here. And a big win for T1. We knew coming into this could be
FPS-nya
very
turun.
close, like a real back and
Apa?
forth with these two teams. And when you have teams that are this evenly
Wah,
matched,
suaranya.
that pistol round is so
Oh, mantap.
important.
Yeah, and that, you know, Achilleos mentioned on the disc as well. One of the things that T1 absolutely
Aku tanggal 12 Juni sidang akhir, doain lancar. Amin Kak Ade, makasih 20.
I've been working on it.
Ya, makasih 20.000-nya.
Yeah, really masterful retake there of the site. I think most
Anjing
importantly,
Cangegar.
pick up the spike plant, really buying
Apa?
more time. Then with that door being cracked wide
Selamat, suara lu, Jik. Jauh amat.
T1, you know, with Munchkin especially able to kind of push around there,
Jauh suara
get
lu.
more information,
Jauh.
and it was a really clogged up DRX plant overall.
And they're just going to continue to pressure with that one.
Itu drill cat jam namanya.
Just this round, we'll see.
Close bet, Bang. Udah, tot!
So that they can still anchor the site instead of both of them pushing out initially into A main. Nice try VALO as well, but without solid info, he's going to just continue to try to get them to
aus
onto
minum.
some sort of bait. T1 though, they fully expect this to be A because look at the position on B side. They're already hanging far back.
Oke, ada yang aus
Immediately here,
langsung
we're going
aja.
to trade out here Carpe and Mako. Bringing this down to a 3 versus 3. The retake is going to have to happen right now. We've got Sai over here by the door. Marshall in hand.
Wah, kalah ini.
Just gonna break that open. Now they're letting the Ares
Masa kalah, Bang?
just to continue to pressure it, but Munchkin's
Kalah
gonna have to
nggak sih,
check
T1 ini?
every single corner first.
Oh, Zesnya nggak bokong ya?
Mako there with the arrow.
He's just not gonna move. Mako's
Udah
gonna
ketahuan
he's
sih
just
ini.
not there.
Nunggu Mago kotek.
Oh man, but a pretty
Ah,
wide swing in
enggak,
from Munchkin, and suddenly it's just
Di expect
left
nggak sih?
over again. He's gonna switch out to
Oh,
the gun
enggak.
and quietly get that kill over onto Munchkin. This is hard, but not impossible.
Yeah, but they're singing the defuse and the Ares spray. Oh, Zest! He weaves right in between.
Uy,
He almost
hampir,
gets the kill,
Dik.
but Saya is good for another.
That was so clutch.
Kalau ada
by
armor menang tuh,
Marshall.
kalau ada armor.
It looked like for just a second there, that was going to be a triple kill there from Zest.
Bang, aku telat. Yaudah, 200.000 damai, bos pik.
Between the bullets of the Ares, I thought maybe, just maybe, there was a shot. He even got the initial hit onto Saya, but Jess hyped him up for good reason.
Bisa gua tuh.
This man,
Gas lah.
he even tries to just stick it and he immediately reacts.
Ya dulu ya udah time out, time out.
Scope there.
Yeah, just right on point. Now, the big thing is, of course, T1, they dropped a lot of weapons.
Makan
Only
roti.
the Bulldog being carried over
Roti
as
apaan?
Saya is able to pick that back up.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough round win here.
Oh,
this should be
itu flash-nya
very
di sono.
manageable.
Iya,
DRX
kan
is
udah
gonna
gua
be very
tipikin kemarin.
and looking to try to create as
Kita
many
dari dia
opportunities as
flash-nya apa dari
possible.
yang
And
lain?
simply winning the
Dari
team fight,
sini,
Buzz takes ban
dari
out.
PCT.
All right, now Ban had the Sheriff, so he was trying to go for the long-range duels. Carpe does have the Frenzy. He's just going to look for 1 or 2 kills here, just trying to stay alive. Look at his position. He just wants to buy more time, but Mako picks him off right away on the entry.
All right, Buzz trying to cover Heaven for the
Santai.
time being. We're gonna have a
Kalau
duel
udah
out here
Zest
at
di
A
bawah sih
lobby.
udah serius banget ini
Saya
mainnya.
creeping forward very quietly. Remember, he's got the good weapon.
Zest
Gak kedengeran itu.
Did you see him?
Gak kedengeran.
hasn't heard or seen him. Oh, but Zest reacts
Untung responnya.
immediately.
Gak enak tapi
Zest
anjing
with
lompat
just
dulu
a
tuh.
huge
Iya.
reaction back there, gets that kill. But brilliant tactic back there from Saya, no doubt.
Kalau bisa lompat nunduk PB aman tuh.
Does get a nice little kill with the Sheriff, and DRX, they're the ones in position now to not
Karakternya
drop
nunduk.
any more weapons, right? They committed into a full buy here. T1 Zeta's just going to look to do whatever damage. He's trying to get an angle for these exit frags. Eventually just dying to
Dukung
the spike.
siapa? Enggak dukung siapa-siapa, cuman kayaknya yang menang masih direct dah.
Die out here. We're going to go into round 4. This is the first win for DRX. In a pretty typical ebb and flow of a Valorant match. Again, I expect this to possibly go to 13-11 or even overtime with these two teams. They're both looking so strong. You can see they're countering each other very well. There's a deep understanding
Panas
of
banget
how
hari ini,
they're
anjir,
both
ya.
going to move and react on the map.
Yeah, and we just saw on the scoreboard an early operator coming out as T1 committed to the full bonus. Oh, I just realized Munchkin got that just through the spam through the wall.
Yeah, just 3 shots through the wall gets the kill.
But here's the thing: people were wondering, the desk was wondering. I mean, Zest returning, is this the right way? I mean, he hasn't been.
Yang telat-telat jangan lupa di like
some
adik-adik
secret.
ya.
They actually
Terima
were
kasih.
losing.
Sebagai
I mean,
TPP.
clearly Zest is in prime condition. He has been putting up some of these highlights for DRX. Now that operator for Saya player on T1. Initially positioned on mid,
Mantap,
but they have
apa
the
tuh, Jik?
alarm bot, so without an early
Alarm
hit,
bot.
he will be rotating to where
Pelen.
there's a lot more noise, which is currently the A site.
Yeah, and this may be the one time we
Hancur
don't
tuh.
have a ton of action over here onto A.
Diambil.
Let's start things off. The L drone going to comb through mid, not find any information.
DRX is playing this very wisely. They understand that now, because of the buys coming in from T1, that this is when they want to start pressuring mid. They may not go to it, but they're trying to break the alarm, but they already successfully did so. They check that the op isn't there. Now they're going into an angle where the op usually would have been, even if T1 did buy it. The dash in.
Carpe staying quiet back here. Plus immediately gets that kill on Saya.
Si aku.
Yeah, spots him right through the box, saw the shot. He answers right back, and Mako with a nice swing alongside his teammate. The res comes back out from RB as well. DRX, 5-man force, still alive here in the site.
Carpe so low on HP. Can't possibly try to advance to that position until there's some other headway made somewhere else. We have a swing out, but it's failed there. Zest gets the kill on Munchkin.
Well, let me tell you, any concerns for Zest having stayed too long on the bench, that's out the window. This guy, he may be the one who's going to carry DRX today if he continues in this form.
We were worried early on about the fact
Kalau
that
malamnya
Foxy9
panas baru
wasn't
aneh.
present here in the lineup. We had more questions than answers, but I think you're right, William. A lot of that's going to be ameliorated as we see just how well Zest is
Tuh,
playing so
FPS-nya
far.
turun lagi tuh, guys.
Team 1 just going to have to go for another save, but here's the thing that hurts them most.
FUT beneran menang. Ya masa bohong, Bang?
Took the risk.
Navija juga masuk master, tenang aja, Bang.
On site trying to get the initial entry kill. He got the first shot onto Stax, but Stax had his no command up, and Buzz had already dashed through. He got the trade back in, and Saya drops the operator all the way in that corner of heaven. That cannot be recovered.
Wow.
And this fan's gonna walk home for 2 hours if
Baru grill nih namanya nih.
it is raining today. Let me just note that. I don't quite recommend that no matter who wins or loses, but that's how committed they are. Oh, and this is the DRX VIP section. The lady
Ada player DRX cewek.
DRX's designated announcer who's been leading a lot of their live watch parties and stuff for the fans as well.
Now, we go into round 5 here. And by the way, just equipped with a sheriff for the time being.
Si Nine gagal kan, udah gue bilang energi yang menang.
Munchkin, here's the thing, Munchkin's already cleared. Mid has already been cleared as well. T1 knows for a fact this is the 0 points just used to buy time. Saya needs to stay alive. The pressure has already been done.
Well, Saya can wrap around through catwalk up in a tree if need be. It seems like the commitment from DRX is already here. The blind comes in, the jet comes on top of Generator.
Oh, Ban tried to go for the shot, but Buzz just swings just a bit wide.
Buset, si Buzz sih menyala kia.
Carpe's still alive in hell, though.
Unfortunate reload there by Buzz as he landed down into hell, but I think the work's already been done. DRX has been cracking T1 wide open here.
Ya Allah, dibokong.
Zest.
All right, it's not impossible. I mean, not a lot of time as Munchkin does have to catch up, but if Saya could just get, if he could have gotten one extra kill, then maybe they could get the crossfire, but now it looks rather difficult.
Yeah, beautiful spray there from Stacks. The third win in
Emang
a row
agak drop
here from
FPS apa
DRX.
gue
How
doang?
many
Lu
more
doang?
victories are they going to chain together here?
I mean, DRX looks to be going strong, and listen, Achilleos asked T1 to win some pistol rounds, but he did not mean don't win any other rounds. He did mean that, additionally, you should win some pistol rounds. And T1, again, I mean, they've had to kind of ping pong on their buys rounds.
It was a pretty incredible entry there from Buzz. Blinded on a generator, able to swing out, get the kill on the player behind Bugs, and then float quietly up onto A Heaven for the surprise kill down there. He probably would have gotten the third kill if had he not started to reload as he fell down.
Yeah,
Jik.
I mean, Buzz with some good
Si
position.
Nine goodbye masa.
I mean, Buzz, yes, there have been concerns about his
Sesuai prediksi gue, energi menang anjing.
especially when he's under pressure.
Gue masuk master.
Just his ability to create space to open up sites has been praised time and time again by fans in Korea and all over the world.
Kocak dah.
And Mako just good for a kill as always. But yeah, that's the thing. As a rifle entry, Buzz has
Tidak
always
expect
been
EG kayaknya.
trustworthy on DRX, and now with this original 5 coming back,
EG aja ngelawan sama load.
past year and a half, they look to be going with that again. Buzz
Boleh tuh flash.
to make space.
Munchkin iced out visually. Can't get a read. He knows they're in there. So where Buzz was pretty good spams, but is really receiving more damage than actually getting any. This is a tough one here for T1.
Yeah, once again.
They bought
Ini
Heaven,
PRX fix masuk master.
but really DRX
Ada.
very much on lock. No real lurks here per se, but again, it's going to be a tough way to hack and solve your way into this position.
And Carpe's flanking very far and out, but that's going to take a lot more time. They're going to have to just start swinging in and going for trades, because otherwise Carpe cannot support them with the no command just yet. Zeta can't reposition right after the drop. Okay, B main is taken.
Okay, they're going to pull back to the next line of defense here. Some nice wall bangs here. Zest trades it out. Getting the kill on Ben. You're absolutely right, by the way, William. He's just so
Si RB nembusin Molly anjing.
Oh, and Zest, he was just trying to buy
Udara lagi.
seconds RB.
Gak ada waktu lah ini mah.
He realizes he's not holding it. He just
Off,
plays for time.
Okay.
Even gets the kill.
Yeah, and actually manages to escape there with that gun as well. So beautifully done, getting that kill. Crazy moment. We got a timeout called here. T1 saying pump the brakes. We need to try to assemble some sort of a plan. Let's not forget the way this started out was
BCJ masuk tim mana dari awal juga di EG.
beginning for T1. Exciting stuff, but most
Navi
of
yang
the half
kocak
is more
iya.
about your rifle play,
Tapi masih
how
masuk
good you
master
are
untuk
with
diselamatin
utility.
Pratik ya.
And the further along in this half we get, the stronger DRX seems to be. T1 needs to figure out what's going wrong in their play, make those adjustments, or they could very well lose total control of this first half.
Now, one thing that I think is showing a lot more improvement from DRX than their past forms, right? When they used to just kind of stomp around Korea and then go to the international events and then falter under pressure, is that they are not leaving anything to chance, right? We're seeing a lot more smoke sprays coming out from DRX as they've gotten that experience time and time again against international opponents, and even in Pacific. I mean, even just then, they're giving respect to T1. They know that if it comes down to just pure 1v1 aim duels, T1 could win any day of the week. So instead of just leaving that up to chance, we will make sure we cover every angle, spray through every smoke, make sure we try to lower your health, lower the numbers, so that we always have the advantage once the spike is planted.
I hope this timeout works. We're going to get a very good idea in the next 2 rounds here. And keep in mind, DRX having that opportunity to maybe try to counter the ideas, the mistakes they're seeing T1 play. Let's keep our eyes peeled for that. We're going into round 7 now. T1, again, a bit starved here as far as guns, but as far as ultis go, there's a lot of ways they could create opportunities here.
Yeah, I mean, there is something to be considered here to try to draw out Zest, Hunter's Fury. They've both been holding on to that and Munchkin's lockdown. I mean, you have your null command ready to go. Maybe you try to just force a trade out of that. See how it comes into play. Of course, Bladestorm was activated by Saya player as well.
We saw in the interview before the match that they're going to try to really keep track of where Saya is on the map. If they can get rid of him, usually it's an easy round, but doubly so here on a budget round with Saya having that ulti procced.
Yeah, and Saya just going to hide away behind that box. I mean, of course, DRX could spam it any time, but DRX, they're slow creeping forward. Saya, he's going to be caught off guard. There's 2 members here. Saya doesn't know. He has to back out. He's trying to run away, but he's been tagged.
Gimana? Si aku.
That is huge. Good.
Dikira nggak bisa
job
di
of the
wallbang,
Alpha.
Bang.
You can see he was reluctant. He doesn't want to waste a knife on the drone, right? But then he's too wide out in the open. The punish is real, and now DRX continues the advance onto the B site.
Yeah, and DRX are just gonna take the site and go.
Buta itu.
Munchkin, he does recover a weapon, but he won't get away with it. With his life,
mati lagi
Zest
nggak
answering
senjata.
right back, and the entry will eventually happen for DRX.
I would imagine we're going to see some pretty tight angles held here, as you don't want to get into too wide of a position here versus players with sheriffs really just trying to utilize the fact that you could spray out more.
Kalau Paper X yang juara Pasifik sih enak nih, Jik. Langsung playoff master.
Oh
Iya, kan sama kayak dulu-dulu.
Nggak pakai grup berarti.
Satu playoff, satu grup. Yang juara 2, juara 3 grup.
Okay, Zeta's good for one. He gets straight back. Now, still no rifles
Enak
recovered
banget sih,
just
langsung
yet.
balik,
Okay, now
Iya.
both of them picked it up, but they both get taken out instantly.
Ngantai.
Zest is so on top.
Kalau yang
of it.
Cina
Right
itu
now,
kayak
he's
pasti
even
ikut grup
outshining
dah.
Mako.
Yeah.
It's really incredible. Even outshining Buzz. Zest is so.
Kenapa
Any
emang?
moment that it seems like
Ya kan dia
T1 is able to
invitational, kan?
regain control, a second later Zest shuts it down.
And this is
Diselamatin Fnatic, kenapa kan Fnatic juara lock-in, jadi MA slotnya 4.
Is that Zest, he would play that second line of attack and defense so well while being kind of the mental fortitude of the team,
Ini
right?
rumahnya siapa tuh?
Zest was always credited for being able to keep the team in focus, to keep them zoned
Eh,
in,
si
to keep
ibu
them
mau.
calm. And they bring him back out when they need it most in front of a live audience of this scale here in Korea. And he's leading the way as a role model for DRX. DRX continuing, Zest is continuing to clear that alarm bot every time as well. Munchkin's trying to change its position, in very micro ways, but it's not working just yet. And even afterwards, DRX, just in case, they're spraying down that floor in mid. They don't want anything to do with that alarm bot.
They're going to keep trying to build pressure up into mid here. Munchkin with a good peek takes Zest out, escapes now back through the spawn side of the map. They smoke it out, and it looks like they're going to actually send Buzz in here for a lurk.
I like this idea from DRX. Because you're a man down, because you've already given away your position of the spike in
Buta
mid,
itu.
you have to create a curveball. And Buzz, if he can get this kill, that would be it.
Oh, my God.
Timing banget.
Unbeknownst to him, he just saved his own ass.
Yes.
But now we're going to have the jet come through B.
Well, they both get taken out.
Buta.
Called it over to his teammate. Munchkin was already positioned to pinch them over from Switch. And
Gimana
now
cara
stranded in
mengambil
mid.
spike-nya?
Sure, some heroics could happen on the side of RB, but
Satu plan
other
ulti
than
nih.
that, now Mako picks up a rifle as well. See how much they can do.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, this is a much-needed, likely to be victory here.
Ya, kelihatan,
As,
Jik.
again, we see Mako go down. It's just RB left
Smoke-nya
over.
nyangkut ya, Cok.
Now they know he's here.
One way
Of
anjing,
Of
jadi
course,
one way.
T1 not in a rush to lose any rifles. They are low on credits, so they want to bank up whatever they can. They will happily allow RB to live. At the
RB
same time,
fight juga
RB
kemana TP dia.
only 1 point
Agak
away from
susah
his
anjing.
lockdown, so
Iya.
if he gets a free kill, he'd be very... Oh, Munchkin's gonna... Oh, he's gonna peek out.
And they're going to try to advance on RB. He's not able to take any more out with him. A good round victory there. T1 very much so needed that. I think a lot of that came when they started, DRX did, to lose control in the push into mid. And then a very bad read as they tried to peek out with their own jet. Looking around in the back there, it looks like nobody's there, and of course the shutdown happened. And from there, the two players that are on to the B site, it just doesn't matter. They can't get anything done. They don't even have the spike.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing was as soon as mid was spotted, right, and the alarm bot was taken out,
Your
it was
wife
going
loves
to be
you.
Munchkin
Huh?
who repositions all, right away into the site to be able to just cover that pinch.
Signs.
Yeah, just
Istri siapa?
trying to frame each other right as they go, but DRX, they've been slowed down a bit, but the credits are there, the ultis are there as well. RB, he finishes his lockdown because he gets taken out at the end of that previous round. Now, again, continuing, the shock dart this time will not clear the alarm bot, but
Istri pemain T1 ya kita juga tahu, Bang. Buset.
And I don't imagine this to be a full entry. I gotta imagine this is just going to be a little... Oh, no, they're going to commit with the paranoia as well.
Yeah, they managed to chase Carpe all the way down. They bait out the Hunter's Fury. Is it going to connect and get a kill? RB gets the drop onto Saya.
Oh, no. Oh, no, this has all gone horribly wrong for
Anjing
T1. The
saatnya.
Hunter's Fury trying to slow
Tapping,
things
Bang.
down, but everyone was already all the way into tree.
Oh,
And
man.
Carpe was just caught. Alone, right? He was left alone. There was no one there to support him because everyone had been taken out. And I mean, hey, DRX fooled me. I thought they would also just try to jiggle peek and get info, and they say no. We are just going to charge right into tree, and T1, they also get caught unawares.
The implications of this round victory are huge. DRX with 5 pocketed ultis. Remember, the Killjoy ulti oftentimes countered by the Hunter's Fury. Now they're going to be able to create another round where that's going to be very tough, especially on Ascent, to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, again, the aim itself isn't exactly the big issue here for T1. When it comes down to these 1v1s, they'll pick up kills wherever they can. Zeta just trying to recover his Hunter's Fury as much as possible. And Buzz,
make sure he's dead.
Yeah, having a little fun with his old ex-teammates over from the DRX side and the C9 side, rather. C9 Korea for Buzz, and then before that, it was Stax, teaming up with Zeta as well. And these guys have a lot of history.
Oh, layarnya kedip-kedip. Oh, itu gara-gara like-nya stuck. Kalau like-nya stuck gitu.
Well, welcome.
Betul, istrinya stuck.
Yeah, we have a very packed audience right now. It is just incredible to see this many people
Sudah lebih banyak nih penontonnya.
Korea. This is a country that did not have a massive history with tactical shooters, but Valorant has been blowing up. The audience is hype. It's been a wild ride here in CCT Pacific. Now, with 5 ultis rich here, DRX is going to try to advance not necessarily commit, but at least poke in.
Yeah, well, T1, they've gone for a fast push out of mid again from Siapa.
Yeah, gak bisa nge-desnik.
They just have to be able to hide. Okay, just a 1-on-1 trade is not so bad. He needs to stay alive. He's going to try to go for a cheeky kill. They actually slow them down. Siapa's already in position.
Yeah.
He gets 1 kill, but he's too low. He has to back
out.
Aduh,
Stax nggak enak banget tuh, ulti kenceng banget.
Si Stax. Ngebut itu Phantomnya.
In a pretty big pinch here. I think they were a little bit too cavalier about trying to walk onto site.
Well, I mean, I think it came down to the fact that, again, they
Seno
did have
mana?
ults, right?
Kuping-kupang tuh kalau kata Seno mah.
Really force the site open. Not the worst of ideas, but T1 had a good read on it. They stacked A. They send Saya out far and deep very quickly. Before the 1 minute mark passes.
PRX, iya sesuai judul ya Bang ya, dibaca dulu judulnya.
Because the Killjoy was revived, or the KO rather.
Satu doang.
They did even out in numbers, but Saya comes back and takes
Kalau one tap dapat 2 tuh.
It's gonna be up to Zeta to try to sandbag entry. He's gonna lurk down in hell.
Okay, the counter arrow is good, but he gets spotted in hell, and he has to turn around, and Mako does not miss the timing set up by his teammate Zest.
Shockingly close round so far. Can Carpe come through here?
He's got to wait. He's got to wait for his teammates. All right, they're both here. Lockdown ready to go. They want to just force this site. The Hunter's Fury comes out. They're using this. They're using this against DRX to try to drop down and miss the noise, but Mako does not get shaken up.
I'm glad you pointed to that, Will.
King, bro.
Trying to just sink in with the sounds of the Hunter's Fury to land down there on the ground, but DRX too strong, too good in the reactions. Mako clutching that over in hell. It's 3-7.
Kalau ada Zesk yang lebih nyantai mainnya ya?
Iya, enggak gerasa gerusuk.
Iya gak sih?
Dapat saya tanya belum ngeplan, iya.
The first 2 rounds, 1 win here for T1. And that was after the timeout. But it does seem as the further along we get into the half, the better DRX is looking.
Yeah, they look a lot more comfortable. We can hear it a bit in their comms as well.
Tapi di atas nggak ngaruh sih, mau pakai duel siapapun yang jago timnya anjing.
Iya.
And I think a lot of that comes down to Zest really holding down that foundation now. T1.
Main paling santai itu RB.
Again, just trying to match their economy so they can buy out full buys next round. They will continue to stack A. Now they're pushing out a B quite aggressively.
Karena pisau nunggu lagi. Di smoke nunggu lagi.
Plants himself to watch for the cross in mid. This allows Zeta to rotate over. He should be checking mid in the meantime, but he doesn't have a way out. He's going to start to get his footsteps in. I mean, he's just going to go for a single kill or more. He does he let his teammates know it looks like they're going to focus around
Bas
mid
lah
now.
minimal ngecek nih si Bas.
Can Munchkin get 1 kill?
Oh, lihat crosshair.
Munchkin, if he can
Iya, dapat angle duluan.
He suspects it and he checks the corner.
The instinct is
Di wallbang lagi ya, bangsat.
They're going to try to rush forward. Now the stack over here on to B isn't terrible to be honest.
Udah nge-stack loh 3 nih. Expect dari negara.
3 people already in the
Kayaknya sih nggak expect 3 sih.
DRX don't have to commit to this. If they realize there's too many, they could rotate all the way through defender spawn.
Oh, but I think they peeked out a bit too far. Ban does get that shot off over onto Buzz.
Mati nih midnya nih. Dibunuh nih.
Oh, T1 trying to
ditungguin sama RB. Lari ke A deh.
Means that DRX they can just say goodbye B side. Move away. Mako gonna.
Oh, this is a weird move. All right, he's gonna hop right into the smoke and actually use that to just get away.
Smoke cross.
He's gonna have to buy them a little bit more time for them to clear up into this area. Now there is a
Susah
deep
betul
lurk
Derex
over
mau
here for
ngapain anjing.
Zest.
Yeah, I love that he just stays there, right? He's like, all right, well, everyone rotate over. We have better weaponry. We have
Di belakang
more
udah ada
members,
tuh si
so
Zomba
just
sama
make
ini.
sure that they aren't coming the other
Aman-aman
way
belakang
of
ada
the map.
Heaven semua ini nih.
He's gonna continue to clear out.
PRX suruh main aja buang-buang stamina. Hah?
Man does get tagged by that.
Gue kagak paham. Paham
Stacks
gak,
gonna
Jik?
have to switch over to the other side. Mako with the peek up top now coming towards tree is
PRX
Zest.
suruh main aja buang-buang stamina. Oh.
Oh, he's here.
Oh my god. Just not ready. Zest is so on top of it. It's just Zeta left over. There's no way to win this round. At least he gets stacks.
I honestly think this might be the fastest reaction times I've seen from Zest. As I say that, he gets taken out by Zeta. All right, Mako finally able to clean up the mess here. Of course, we're going to get the
Langsung
round
lawan
win no
PRX
matter
maksud
what.
abu. Oh maaf ya, gue nggak ngerti soalnya.
Last year
Kamus bahasa
as
abu,
well,
guys.
when Zest initially had taken a break, and then he came back, and he was just like, he had entered the time chamber, and he came back stronger than ever. Now he's here. Yeah, look at him coming, he's just like, all right, he's down next. His teammates are all like cheering, he's like, all right, next kill.
Yeah. Another one. By the way, T1 is having these breakout performances. Basically, after they've lost, they're winning the gun duels.
Si Derek lagi balik ke Phantom lagi nih, Jik.
Well, yeah, that's the
Kemarin udah mulai kepandal-pandalan.
T1 is not a pushover
gara-gara kalah ya.
against DRX, and clearly you
Ini
can
apa sih si
see
Bas?
DRX's movement. DRX is well aware of that fact. They are not allowing this
Lurunya
to
atas bawah.
evolve into those aim battles. And I got to think back to what the desk was mentioning, you know, talking about how PaperX mentioned, you just got to force DRX out of their comfort zone. T1 is allowing them, you know, to go for these set plays, to set up before they go for the entry, and T1 likes doing that as well.
Right, we've got Buzz coming in now. Hunter's Fury has been activated. Saya getting that shot off onto Buzz.
Dia tinggi bener tuh.
Well, that
Masih
all,
tetap
but
digas ini anjing.
absolutely
Lihat
close
ya.
off the entry. DRX still just going to try to force the site open. They think they have the man advantage, but
Makan
there's still
tuh,
members
Molly.
ready to back them up. Munchkin's already on stairs. Asaya
Wah, udah berdua nih, Jik.
ultimate comes in as well.
Wah.
Saya gets another, just Mako left
King,
over.
King.
He's blinded.
Ambil ulti gak sih?
Hear the gunfire. Saya's ready to go for the flank. Mako
Ambil ulti.
doesn't have much time.
What?
This is insane. He managed to get the
Oh
spike. He's on A. He's going to get the
Yeah.
plant. We have Saya and Ben
Panik
scrambling.
bener nembaknya.
Try to get over here. Ken Mako
Si
set something up.
aku,
Nice drawn here
aku.
for Saya.
This was literally
Lihat, Mako,
only
bro.
multiverse
Mako
where
nih.
DRX could possibly
Ya
get the
udah,
round
dikasih
win
begini
in a
mah menang
single
Mako
play,
nih.
and Mako gets the plant
Buff King itu tadi.
for the 1v2.
Kalau mati, aduh kalah Ben, kalah ini.
Windows already broke.
Ya ngambil Garden ya.
Mako
Ih, harus ada
oftentimes
smoker ya,
known to
anjing.
be the
Smokin mau ngapain
strongest
dia?
player
They're not
in the
sticking
Pacific region.
They're not sticking
Masa
it. They're
dapat
now going
dua-duanya
to go
sih?
for it. Mako's good for one, and he gets
Kan udah gue bilang, Jik. Buff King, lu lihat tuh.
Mako,
Masa diranengan, Jik?
the first half.
Tahu.
If there was
Aneh,
any
anjing, bisa menang
player
nih.
in the world who could do it, it would be
Aneh.
Mako.
Absolutely. I mean, the
Aneh,
string
aneh.
of
Gak
events
jelas, gak
needed
jelas.
to happen to allow for the round win to come in like that. First of all,
Yang
the
matiin
kills.
darah full dulu lagi.
And then he smokes the spike, goes for the ult plant,
Anjing,
and
senyum
wraps
dikit tuh
all
King
the way
Mako.
around. I mean,
Gila.
wow, no wonder DRX trusts him with the clutches time and time again.
Literally a fraction of a second to get that teleport off,
Kocak
then has to
ban,
try to
anjing.
figure out where to hide.
93.
Knows it's going to be a fake defuse, pops out, gets the kill into a blind
Kalau timnas bumi,
straight transfer.
Yeah, I mean, he just commits. I mean, again, that's Mako understanding.
Itu
For
buff
instance, he
control M
understands,
itu ya.
well, if they're just going to stick it from the get-go, I just lose. I mean, there's
Alhamdulillah.
nothing I can do about that, right? If I make noise, I lose.
Asik
anyway.
juga tuh si Arby
He just commits.
pakai itu
He
Jik,
commits to
hoodie
the spray,
champion.
and he says, well, if I don't get this kill right away, I probably
Keren ya?
lose because I don't know if
Di
he's going to
champion ya?
swing
Tapi
left or right.
digulung
I mean,
anjir.
Mako runs the simulation, finds that one answer, and he sticks to it. What an incredible way to finish the first half for DRX, having a 9-3 lead as we look to switch sides. T1 now going to be
Kocak si
preparing
ban,
their
anjing.
attack.
T1, they need to have an extremely strong half here to make this possible. DRX, you know, with they have not even called a timeout, right? They have not, yeah. DRX is just flowing through map 1 on Ascent here. T1 took one timeout, and that got them one win post round 1 and round 2. They basically won the pistol round, won the free round after that, and from there, DRX ran away with it, -1 little victory there in between all that.
Well, we'll see.
Udah ke tempat UPI ya ini mau ya udah teki-teki adik-adik semuanya udah nonton duluan ya. Lanjut di Seno Muhammad.
DRX's selection here on Ascent, no surprise, especially with Zest coming back in. I mean, look at their map selections. They go Ascent and Haven. Just go for the age-old maps with the age-old compositions with Zest back on the board. Rely on our fundamentals, rely on our set plays. It's worked quite well so far in the first half of map 1.
Here with the team comp, kind of the old school comp for DRX. The vanilla composition here. Zest is back into this. Foxy9 not playing on this map. We had some concerns about this, but most of that is gone now. T1 up against the ropes, needs to have the half of their life here if they're going to be able to contend with DRX. Otherwise, DRX is going to run away with map 1.
All right, T1, they spot one mid as well, but this does give a bit of an inkling that it's going to be a B hit. Entry itself not going to be stopped just yet. However, the second line of attack isn't quite here yet. If Buzz decides to peek out at the right time, well, he's already missed that timing just a bit. Saya goes in.
La 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 la.
Zest all alone in the back of sight.
Last player standing.
Just Mako left over.
Seperti melihat Jet Bandung tadi.
But we did just see what he did in that last round, so let's not count him out.
Masa sih anjing?
Okay. All right, no, let's count him out. All right, so T1 gets this pistol round.
All right.
Probably doable
Harus
the next
activate.
round, but they need to have a stronger showing here.
This is curious to me
Whoa.
that just now on the buy screen, it looks like Team 1 not
I'm always
up to, something like
rooting
double
for
rifles
you.
like we've seen a lot of teams do to try to
Rooting,
overcome
apa
that
rooting?
snowball.
Slang gitu kali ya?
This fan sign says, Mako, show me the ace, and he's like, well, he got the clutch, but not the ace, so I'm still sad. Like, there's no ace yet for Mako. But yeah, look at this. I mean, it's just Spectres, right? Spectres have one Bulldog.
Iya, nggak kelihatan.
I mean, I guess maybe they're gonna try to buy up in the bonus round to match the firepower of DRX. We'll see how that comes into play, because otherwise, if they just rely on recycling Spectres, that could be a bit trouble.
DRX very much ready for a fight over on A, but Saya gets that kill on Mako. That allows T1 to advance. Can Saya find another shot?
Apa itu, Jake?
He gets a second kill. Now there's a third around the corner.
Oh, and look at him dash right by just to create space.
What a
RB
molly.
will pick up that kill. Now, I gotta imagine T1 in their head, it's like, well, we can lose like 2 or 3 members. We only bought Spectres 1 Bulldog, and then we can pick up rifles. Okay, Saya almost gets 4. But now, I was about to say, city members, do they just recycle the weapons? I guess that's out the window, because Saya is down.
So this is going to be another round win here for T1. I can't imagine a world where RB can clutch this. He's basically just looking for any extra kill, and he's going to abandon this. Maybe getting an exit frag over here by Tree.
Yeah, but the real question is Munchkin going to get the wraparound to get the knife kill? I don't think so. He's a little far out.
RB serius parah mainnya, King.
Parah.
Where'd he go?
Kamu mati, Bang?
He was just right here.
Tawan tapi pasti.
Yeah, I mean, Munchkin only has a ghost, right? So he can go for this kill, try to get an extra orb. Oh, he spots him, and he's like, well, I won't risk that.
All right,
No,
so here's the
anjing, kamu mati orang.
Nggak mau deh.
T1. But
Nggak mau ngasih
again,
200
Nggak mau
aja.
ngasih orb
emphasized
anjing.
enough. Once it came to Phantoms, Vandals,
Serius parah,
and a
anjing
healthy
mainnya.
amount of utility, DRX was nearly untouchable.
Yes. And yeah, okay, so looking at the
Look
buy
at
screen,
Nita.
it does look like T1 just says, let's buy up in the bonus round. So they're going to try to upgrade into these rifles, go for the long run. Yeah, just in the comms, they're like, all right, we're going to match their buys and see what we can do here in the third round of the half. 2 Vandals bought up by Munchkin and Saya. 2 Spectres and a Bulldog. I mean, not the worst, right? I mean, sure, you've got the 2 Spectres, but if you can get that entry in, create space,
Tahu,
those
kasih Jet
Spectres
aja dah.
can do work inside the site here on Ascent.
We've got some movement up here into mid. That classic Odin has been purchased here by RB this time to basically try to wallbang entry on
Smoker
B.
kasih si Carpe anjing.
Okay, T1's doing a lot of good pressure, though, because the turret had already spotted Munchkin out in B as well, so they know that he got through the Odin spray.
Ada Ben, sore bro.
Meanwhile, Saya's already pushed out of Tree, but Buzz not quite sure if Saya's made it in.
Ih, nggak ketahuan nih.
Here's the reload.
Wow, wow.
The kill, and he opens up Heaven.
Yeah, and he's able to invade
buta.
from the top. He's blinded for a second, hiding in the smoke. Comes back around and gets
Buset
another
dah.
kill onto Stacks.
Si aku
This is
player
gonna
anjing.
be, it looks like another round here for
Nampaknya dapat bonus ya adik-adik. Saving gak sih ini?
You know, I wanted to actually mention this, but obviously it was DRX attacking first in the first half. But T1 has this tendency to say, all right, if we're not quite sure how this round's going to go, we're just
kayak player yang tatakan mouse tinggi, iya, image-nya ditinggiin dia.
Go-to way of recovering rounds. And they kind of do it again, right? The jiggle peek initially on Buzz, they push him out with their utility, and then Sayo just creeps in. The rest of his team ready to launch an attack from tree and main. And as soon as he gets that first kill up on Evan,
udah lama apa gimana?
start flooding into the site. DRX says, we've got the lead. We have an Odin.
Ayan
Let's not, greed this and maybe lose out on more credits. Ban even putting up a smoke to cover their exit.
Oke, gua nggak tahu apa yang lu maksud.
It's going to look like rounds like this. I mean, the fact that Saya was able to thread that needle and navigate through up into heaven, getting kill after kill, that is essential. And that is a very good sign. Again, down on both sides, but DRX's defenses, their read over there on the movement up at the A site just was not enough.
All right, DRX, let's see what adjustments are made now because they bought the Odin, and of course that was the buy round. Not going to see any type of early operator coming in just yet. Oh, that was a good luck, have fun cheer for T1 going to Masters. Of course, they've already locked in their Masters Tokyo ticket. All right, just a typical flash drive set up here to Jet. Nice and early in.
Ooh. What?
I mean, I guess he was sprayed down a bit as he was entering as well, and then he lands on the...
Iya, yang Ayan siapa, Andika?
To escape the swarm.
Sisa 7.
Molly di atas Jen apa gimana sih?
Kayaknya dah.
Not really getting touched just yet here. Carpe taking some damage.
Molly-nya si Setek kan?
Oh no, no one had cleared the arrow. I mean, Buzz knew all the information that he wanted. He was able to just swivel from one to the next.
Just Munchkin left over here. DRX is back online. Mako gonna hold that defuse here.
Lah.
Munchkin getting a couple here. Is eventually cleaned up here by RB. And that's gonna be the 10th win on the board here. DRX. Very much so activated. Buzz now with a blade.
Oh, Molly RB bukan Molly Stacks.
Molly si itu tadi kan bunuh si saya.
Oh iya si RB bener anjir di atas Jen itu iya. Anjir gila banget. Buat counter jet anjir.
I mean, that's just unfortunate. You don't quite imagine the Odin is standing.
Nah, tuh ngomongin Molly tuh gimana Molly gua keren kan?
Well, I mean, here's the thing, because at a macro level, T1 going for the fast entry there, especially as DRX pushed out from mid, seemed reasonable. Now a counter Odin being bought by T1. So they're going to continue to pressure, but they set ban back A to see if anyone has pushed out. They're looking to continue to set up a mid.
Right now.
Iya, nggak dapat.
That's actually huge. Operator no longer in use.
Yeah, that's a massive catch. Now Munchkin does take some damage, but he's going to continue to stick around just to make sure that that operator can't be recovered too easily. Now, of course, that B main is emptied, but DRX doesn't know that. So if they want to recover it, they're going to have to invest a lot of time. And Munchkin's still waiting by with the alarm bot. DRX has an idea that this is A. Look at the Killjoy setups. RB's not moving an inch.
RB's going to be ready to spray this down if they come in. Now he gets
Expect gak saya udah di Jen? Alah. Allah.
Man is so on point here. This is still doable for either side, though.
Did he hear the drop?
I don't think so.
Ketahuan.
He just catches the glimpse of him. Saya holds down the spray, transfers it right over.
Saya is
dibokong, bro.
And the lurk is going to get the kill. Munchkin gets that 7th win here for T1. A very interesting back and forth in that round.
Yeah, I like what T1 was doing, though. Going with the counter Odin to pressure B main, right? And just let them know, hey, we're not going to just let leave B open just because you have an Odin. We're going to continue to pressure it.
Indo tanggal 31.
Ball check as well. Excellent way to clear out the corner. But the idea being that we're not going to
expect sorti dinner for ya.
You have an Odin. However, they were just trying to toy with the idea of B, get information, and then they rotate right over. Now, this plants a lot of questions in DRX's mind of how they want to continue to, make these assumptions based on the default setup.
Apa lagi nih si Abu nih yang dari PH kok?
So DRX
ini nanti apa aja belum tahu.
I want to remind everybody, there are
pokoknya Boom Esport sama BTR itu udah ngebay.
T1 is beginning to catch up. They are looking a lot scarier in this half, or second half over the first. They just need 3 more to close this out. The rounds that T1 have won, they've been strong rounds, but there are these
Showmatch
moments where
kapan? Kan
tactically
udah
DRX
tadi ya.
could win or could just win on a peak, right? We've had these moments where it's 3 players on each side.
Udah dijawab sama live chat, ditanya lagi lo Wiper lo.
I'm very interested in seeing what adjustments DRX is going to make and how exactly T1 is going to react.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder.
Udah iklan udah.
I wonder if DRX, one of the adjustments you make is to actually just push out a bit more aggressively out of A main using that one-way smoke, right? I mean, the one-way smoke is great, but unless someone's constantly watching it, it doesn't do much. And if the other team decides to just flood it with util, it's not going to do you much good either. Okay, so in fact, they just say, let's just empty A main and focus on mid so we can go for these fast flanks as soon as we have info. DRX, they just read this out right. They're trying to fight them in mid. Buzz gets one. Dashes right back out.
Yeah, gets the kill. Almost gets a second.
Yeah.
And is then traded out.
I mean, this is not the type of trades that T1 wanted. They even invested
2v1, hayo. Bomnya di top mid, hayo.
Yeah, and the spike, by the way, all the way in the south. We've got Zeta marooned up here. It's a minute left on the clock. I mean, not impossible, but it's really hard to imagine how the rest of this can go. He's going to advance forward.
Gue dengerin suara lo doang, tapi bisa ngechat. Wow.
Yep. So they know where he is. The alarm bot's been set off. He's going to scramble, and look, they're going to be able to track his progress over here. Oh, hold on a second. He's going to wrap around.
Yeah, so he's just trying to throw them off a bit. Now, RB, does he suspect it? A little bit, and he's going to be ready for it. He sets up the turret to cover his back. And RB cleans it up. I love this round from DRX, so because this is a type of push out from the defending side that we have not seen from them very often. Obviously, the Jet flash drive over into B lobby, we've seen time and time again. But supporting from Tree and then just going for the updraft to peak, and then the main force here with Mako going for the trade kills right from the arches in mid. A good setup.
Senyum King Mako.
Yeah, a round that kind of ended almost before it started with that good aggressive move out. Round 19 now. Bladestorm is available for Saya. Hunter's Fury as well. We got a lockdown here for RB too.
Yep, has that ready to go. Of course, Hunter's Fury on the other side, so most likely DRX, if they do use it, it will be in a way where they can just draw out that util. Now, it should be noted, DRX also going for these half armors. You know, we've seen the Japanese teams, especially Zeta Division, really commit to that. T1 will dip into it now and then if they think they can get an extra round off of it, an extra buy round, but DRX continuing to stick with that to build up their economy operator in the hands of Buzz, who's watching Tree.
Cover. They smoke this out for now. Is T1 going to seesaw back out?
Well, they should be waiting until Munchkin is able to clear out this alarm bot, right? That's his mission. Once he clears that, it's up to him to determine, does he find any information of a rotation happening one way or the other? Oh, no! They just go right in. Munchkin hasn't even taken out the alarm bot yet. They know that this is the main force, and DRX is ready for it.
DRX with a crossfire, too good. They shut them out of A. Only 30 seconds left. Are they going to go to B, or are they going to try to hyper-commit?
They don't have much time. They haven't left yet, so they got to stick to A or save. I mean, I think the idea is if Munchkin can get a kill. Oh, they're going to just go with the Hunter's Fury. Well, Zeta does get one kill. Munchkin's up and out.
Yeah, kena timing itu namanya.
Incredible.
A full flash. They now know that Buzz is still here because of the updraft. They're just going to try to push through. Carpe cannot get the kill, but Zeta.
It's just RB left.
Aman lah RB, bro.
Oh my God, that was an incredible play from T1. It looked impossible.
Kan 11 kan?
In the last 30 seconds, they actually pulled that off.
And this is why you can never
Mau
count
beli roti
out
stasiun 60 yangan mau nitip
Here's the
gak?
thing. In
Apa?
theory, that was a high-risk, high-reward play from T1. You could have just ended up wasting your ultimate, right? In a round that you are already
Terus saya ngapain tidur? Ngapain lagi?
And they just say, well, I can use my Hunter's Fury. If I get a kill, great. But if not, that will continue to allow Munchkin to sneak into heaven and able to get, clear out the site. And now they regain another round. Oh, and now just to even out their econ, DRX, they do not have
Latihan Toho insyaallah nanti
latihan. Those who
latihan.
did buy, they'll continue with the half armor.
This time around, got Zest sending the drone out, trying to see what he can find. Saya's tucked right up over here, just outside a tree. It's going to be a duel between Saya and Mako if either side advances. Munchkin gets the kill on his Zest.
Paranoia comes out, and Saya takes that timing. He hears it, and he knows that he has that one chance to catch Mako unawares. Still got KO hidden on site.
Buset.
Just buzz back here in RB.
Ah,
Maybe too
sebelah
little too
titik.
late.
I mean, yeah, you just have the Ares anyway. You've already matched your econ. You just got to look to get whatever exit frags. Or, yeah, you could just pick up the Vandal and leave.
This is totally acceptable way to handle this. If he can just escape somewhere. Maybe try to get a kill if anybody peeks out through mid. This is going to be the ninth
Monitor
win here.
Asus gua Asus
DRX
yang 27
going to be
inci.
sitting not so comfortably at 11 wins as T1 has rapidly began to catch up. They're almost evened out.
Yeah, I mean, quite frankly, if this is 11-9 and then T1 wins the next round, I think because of the half armor, maybe DRX can get rifles 2 rounds in a row, but
Takerui
it's not
11 ini
looking
pasti.
pretty. It could be very risky, in fact. And I like that RB. He's not greeting for kills. He already has his lockdown. No reason to pad their ultimates or credits. I mean, when it gets this close, you know, that one extra kill credit, that one extra ult point could make the difference.
Berak 27 apa 24 tergantung orang.
Just sit tight with that Vandal.
T1 calls for that timeout. You know, it's important that there's a way to economize these timeouts.
Nampaknya akan close game adik-adik ya, tidak terbantai-bantai.
Only the need for 2 more victories. How exactly are they going to set that up? And can T1 try to preempt it or negate it somehow?
Well, this has got to be that timeout.
Nih lagi menang timeout nih ya. Agak-agak pamali nih.
Pulls out whatever stops they have to create match point. They're going to want to get there. They're not going to want to take the risk. They're probably not going to play super safe default. And so T1 goes for a preemptive timeout. I want to give praise to Autumn here, Coach Autumn here for this, because here's the thing. Back when lock-in happened, one of the biggest criticism that T1 got, and specifically Coach
Anak
Autumn
durhaka lihat guys.
where he didn't call their second timeout until they had already given up match point. And at that point, momentum had
Semoga
already
bapak
gone
kamu
over
nggak
to their
nonton,
opponents.
Ahmad.
The strategy out the window. I mean, all you were doing was just trying to comfort your players more than anything. There wasn't much more you could do as a coach. Now he's saying, you know what? We know how DRX needs to win this map, so let's stop that in advance. Can he get the right read on the setup here? DRX, operator in hand, surely that is expected from T1.
B3 ini Bang 5.
And from over here for DRX, we do have Buzz. He's going to be positioned up in mid. Maybe trying to get a peek out there. Saya has the Blade Storm ready.
Oh, I think this might be a flash drive setup here from Carpe, from B.
So.
Yeah, to plant a Saya to be able to go in. Oh, they're predicting DRX to jump out with the flash drive initially. So that doesn't happen. Now in the smoke, T1 has an idea that DRX is watching mid, right? I mean, the Arch is on B, closed off with the one-way.
Okay, so Buzz is going to wrap out into middle.
They're still waiting for this, though. T1, because it's a
enak.
Munchkin, completely caught unawares.
Ya.
Oh, but Saya gets him.
Yang gede
Returns
sih.
the favor. The operators dropped up in mid. We see T1 collapsing their position right now. Over onto A, the spike being rushed out by Carpe. Lots of Killjoy util over here. Stacks just behind Generator.
Yeah, but the T1 knows that they should have the numbers advantage here because there's no reason for DRX to try to over-rotate, and the operator was dropped in mid. So they are just going to try to flood this site. Now the smoke will slow them down. Pop Flash comes out. Ban not good for the first one, but an immediate trade.
Iya, Mako.
He gets one. Okay, this is
Itu
doable.
kalau kalah juga sih.
This is pretty good for T1. Are they? Hold on, they have 30 seconds. Are they gonna plant?
Well, they want to wait.
Buta
They
sih
want to
saya
wait to
tuh.
find information because if they get caught while planting, it's a 1v2. They want to try to make this a bit more advantageous, but the fragment comes down and Saya gets both
Anjing
kills.
saya
Still, he gets the
player.
last one against
Tidak
Sess.
pamali hampir ya.
Zeta actually getting one right before he goes down.
Huge
Dan hujan
victory
nggak belum?
here. T1 has pumped it up to 10.
And I love that they don't rush the plant, right? They know that if we start planting, Saya's on his own in a 1v2. They try to continue to draw out information. And then the fact that Zeta just stands on the fragment, tries to get one kill, because that way they can still trade 1-for-1 and win the round. The immediate decision-making from T1. Again, we talked about this in Weekly Recap. We talked about it on the desk earlier today, but T1, while as a squad here in Valorant, in VCT, this might be their first big finals, right? Their first best of 5. But as individuals, they have had to play under pressure across all different platforms and all different stages. These guys will not bend under that pressure.
Beautiful victory again there for T1.
Kalau lagi kers Pamalai gak bekerja. Pamalai bapaknya siapa itu?
Tough spot. They don't have great guns. They do have ultis at their fingertips. They could try to trigger here. They could figure out some way to turn the tides in their favor. For now, T1's being pretty conservative. They farmed out the orb over here at A. They're going to quietly switch over into B, or at least try to peek into mid.
Yeah, but here's the
Bapaknya
thing.
Malay,
That
Malay
smoke,
siapa
the
itu?
way it was placed from
Content
Mako, it's
creator
placed to
sampai
shut
selebgram.
off A main. The only way they could have done that is if they had sound of A main and they had members to use that on A main. This is an eco round for DRX, so T1 takes that information and says, chances are there is a bigger stack over on A. They even use a null command to make sure they don't take any risks. They are just looking to charge right into B.
Now there's a Hunter's Fury available here during plant that could be used. B is a pretty kind of tight area to
juga tuh
set
smoke.
anything up in. So we'll see if that's triggered up here.
Yeah, I mean, if DRX can get a kill, maybe, right? If they get the numbers advantage, not going to use it on the plant just yet. Of course, an eco for DRX, so they want to try to stack those up. But the position from T1's very good. They have B main control. Van hiding right under the door as well. Okay. Hunter's Fury actually coming out from Zeta to just shut down the advance.
Buset, si saya menyayur.
Crazy round.
11-11 nih, tinggal siapa yang kepleset nih. Apakah T1 akan kepleset juga? Jadi mah DRX bikin deg-degan doang nih.
Of the lower finals, I mean, that would be one heck of a way to open the weekend tasteless. But you know what's very interesting to me is that this type of Hunter's Fury, Zeta loves doing this, by the way. He uses his Hunter's Fury very liberally, but this is not something that DRX can compute. Like, in their heads, this is a nonsensical Hunter's Fury. Like, why would you use that when you're winning the round, when you have the better guns? And T1 just says, we just want to guarantee this round. We just want to get closer and closer. Now Saya has an attacker's operator to try to pick off Buzz, and I mean, listen, Buzz is a great player, but Saya is known for his
Siapakah robot Korea yang sebenarnya nih?
Operator player out there. Creeping up into A right now is T1. A site, by the way, positionally looking a little bit squishy. It is a double stack on B as well here for T1.
Okay, T1 surely not going to peek out mid. They've ditched mid. If DRX pushes out, they're just going to let the turret handle that. They're waiting to see if DRX pushes out because they know that that is the best way. But oh no!
But Buzz can intercept this as the spike.
Dapat nih.
No timing! Oh my goodness! He turns away.
Wah, itu hokinya T1 tuh.
And now the entry begins with the Blade Storm. 5v2. Saya already good for one. He spots Zest in the back. They heard the Omen ultimate as well. They can rotate out.
Oh my God! They're just going to abandon it. No, they're going to come back into B.
I mean, either way, they have the numbers advantage. Can they get the correct pinch, though? Malco already down. Zest dodges the flash, but there's too many targets on the screen.
It's just stacks left over.
Nggak bisa setek.
And that means we're going to get the 12th round win here for T1. There's no reason for Stacks to try to contest this. What an incredible comeback.
Tasteless, DRX has been sitting on round 11 for the past 5 rounds, and now T1 is going to be the one who reaches match point first.
I mean, we finished the first half with a score 3-9. T1 with the 3 wins. It looked impossible.
Yeah, they got that
lah,
one
si
extra
bocil.
round win after winning the pistol in round 2 at the anti-eco.
Masa 9 triggers Israel nih, bro?
They use a timeout. They barely got themselves back in the
OT
game
dulu
in the
lah.
first half. And now
Ini kalau 5 map OT kita sampai jam 10 malam ya.
And we kept emphasizing throughout this first map of Ascent that the aim duels weren't the problem, right? The individual mechanics, the reactions weren't the problem. It was the setups. And T1 catches up. Oh no. Oh no, they even take out Stacks. No, Rifle saved over for the potential last round of map 1 in this best of 5.
DRX calls for a timeout. Is anybody really surprised? They need to figure out how to get this into overtime. Get that hard reset.
Terungkat diri makan nanti ada bansos kalau 500 like. Tapi kayaknya nggak mungkin 500 sih.
Showing from T1, but also, you know, kind of a maneuvering mistake from Buzz. Buzz just turned at the wrong moment, not appreciating the length of time. You know, if there was going to be a wrap round, he was ready to basically shut down the Sova carrying that spike.
I mean, there's no way he could have known, though, right? I mean, he was stranded in mid for so long. They didn't overcommit. They wanted to pull out from mid, so he had to start checking his other angles as he was exiting. And he just shows himself for a bit too long.
Derek X-nya sonyol, anjing.
It looked like maybe he was trying to either push all the way
Ucap si dia.
to tree.
Dia Alex.
Mid. And he gets
Robot Korea pindah tahta. Kita lihat di map-map selanjutnya, Bulji. Terima kasih 2 bulannya. Bule itu anjir.
Familiar territory. DRX, for whatever reason, loves to go into overtime on Ascent, all right? Every international tournament they've gone to, they've had some insane, like, double, triple overtime. Some of the best highlights in Valorant have come out from DRX
bansos buat
matches in
member.
overtime on Ascent.
Apa gratisan?
So we'll see what they can do. Now, half armors across the board do allow them to shore up these rifles. Hunter's Fury and Lockdown in play as well. I mean, this is absolutely a duel round. Even if
dikasih 2-0 dong kalau ini kalah kan BO5.
Munchkin just 1 kill away from having that an operator, or sorry, lockdown of their own.
Yeah, Stacks 1 away from no command as well. Now look at the positioning from DRX. They just empty mid, right? Buzz is just watching. He's jump peeking all the way in the back to see if anyone tries to cross into mid, but they do not want to deal with this operator. They're holding all these angles where they can try to get the jump on him.
Now Mako is back in wine right now.
No way.
Ih, dapet anjir.
Oh my god.
Absolutely insane.
Monster anjing si sayang.
Angle purposely curated by Stacks to try to get the advantage if someone tries to peek.
And now they're going to slowly move up into B. Mako's position basically meaningless right now.
Lala, makasih udah jadi member, welcome back Lala. Cek PC-nya itu kan emang kelihatan ya. Ngelewat dulu.
DRX senses it. They're pulling their weight over to B. Zest already in the site as well. DRX has a strong inkling. Buzz, he's trying to decide if he has to wait to watch mid or not, but they don't have the numbers advantage. He's going to have to leave it for now.
T1 may have to try to force their way in.
The alarm bot was just recovered. Munchkin should have heard that in mid. Now the entry's going to happen on site in B.
Yes, KR.
All right, lockdowns are
Iyo, lo di sorti.
Buzz takes out Sai out.
Buzz, there's too many targets. He can't.
Iya, nampaknya DRX kena 9-3 11 kers anjing. GG, I guess. Tadi sih predik gue 3-1 ya. Iwan dapat 1 doang.
They're not looking to give easy 1v1s. Munchkin, there's so. Oh, he sees the barrel of the gun, and T1 will take the first map victory on DRX's pick of Ascent.
Gila.
Woi,
gelap bang, gelap. Bang, gelap bang. Buset, lagu apa nih? Oh, lagu kemenangannya ini. Foxy nih turun nih, Foxy.
Gosh, listen. I mean, they talked about it on the desk, and Victoria said it was so hard for her, and she eventually ended up choosing T1. And I think all of us were kind of in that boat of like, well, there is this chance from T1, and we don't mean that as a joke. We legitimately thought there was a chance for
Bansos
T1 to
500
create
like.
But then, you know, history and statistics all point to
Dah, gua tidur
DRX
dulu.
is so hard to fight against that. And T1 just says this is a new age of Valorant here in Korea.
Karena di saat-saat seperti ini, live set tidak ada yang bisa dibaca.
Of course, the best of five not over yet, but DRX losing that first map means a lot.
This is just incredible. And I mean, especially after that very, very punishing first half for T1. I mean, it looked like it was clearly over, right? We were talking about like, yeah, I mean, people do recover from 3 to 9. That's the meme with the curse, right? But especially against, of all teams, DRX.
Yeah, I mean, the
Kepleset bah DRX bah.
The confidence you need to have, and Zeta's talked about that in previous winners interviews where he said, you know, sometimes I just tell my teammates like, we're playing so scared. Just go out, take your peeks, go for those shots,
poin semua iya lah.
and then
Kalau udah baru gini mah. Makanya saya diem dulu ya kan, tunggu beres dulu.
Throughout all of this to again, like you said, make a comeback against DRX.
It's phenomenal. It's really something. I don't know. I mean, if T1 can win here, this is going to be, you know, an insane upset again. The PRX is waiting to go up against the winning team between these two.
Yeah, and you know, Paper X probably not quite sure who's going to be coming up either. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the desk breaks down the action, and then we get ready for map 2 on Fracture between DRX and T1. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, udah. Gas.
Oh man, but left over again. He's going to switch out to the gun, but not impossible.
Coba kita lihat keadaan di stake adik-adik. Lah cabut. Sebat berarti.
Gua break bentar ya, gua kencing dulu, teman-teman.
Kosong. Astagfirullahaladzim, siang-siang udah on duty gini. Mana sih Jini TTY? Nah, ini dia nih. Astagfirullahaladzim. Itu kakinya udah diperbanin, guys.
Let's try wearing this toe socks.
Buset. Kaki diperbanin, pakai kos kaki lagi.
I don't know, last time I wore toe socks, it wasn't really work. Still gave me blisters.
Umi DU udah live emang iya? Coba kita lihat. Refresh dulu. Oh iya anjir. Ntar dulu nih. Bahaya juga nih ini. Shokugeki no Soma. Mau hilang aja channel ntar. Mengerikan juga deh Aulia nih.
Hello, my dear friend. I have a toe. I mean, you guys have seen this kind of stuff, right?
Oh ini yang fetis kaki bahaya nih. Kenapa ada somanya ya? Bagian dari entertainnya kali. Dan bahaya weh, cek aing mah. Oh udah nih.
Gimana? Udah lihat kan cuplikannya barusan? Aku tuh tadinya pengen nonton ini bareng sama Fandi by the way. Keren.
Halo Step Mom.
Tepuk tangan dulu dong. Sorry bawa suaranya. Lupa. Nah, tepuk tangan dulu guys. Itu aku yang edit sedikit haha semalam. Thank you. Jadi kalau kalian tanya masak hari ini apa sih?
24 jam, Cok.
Halo, aku udah subscribe kamu Kebengs, aka Kevin Love. Nanti next itunya Kebengs ya, aku mau Kebengs jadi bintang ininya. Oke, jadi kalau kalian tanya hari ini kita mau masak onigiri sama mapo tofu ala Shokugeki no Soma, sama onigirinya yang dimakan sama si Tanjiro sama Zenitsu gitu.
Mang iya.
Fandi ya?
Mantap, Tanjidor.
Lucu banget kayak bukan dari sini tuh anak. Oke, nggak nonton live tadi kan ya teh? Aku nonton. Kevin aku nonton, sumpah kamu main game amoral ya.
Link salsa siapa?
Oke, Fandinya udah datang ternyata. Nanti kita sambut bintang tamu kita hari ini. Mantap Tanjidor.
Ada skeleton iya.
Sama Chef Rio Jaja besok mami, waduh. Nanti deh kalau anak Jaya ke Bandung baru aku masak sama mereka. Celing Exalsa Israel. Kirim ke rumahku ya mom. Oke.
Gue spam.
Untuk makanan. Oke, nggak apa-apa. Selamat dulu tuh Celing jadian sama Salsa. Canda Salsa. Canda
Kelas.
Sorry, canda Salsa. Santai itu helm basah hujan masukinnya ke dalam. Takut hujan.
Pantes di unfold,
Di dalam aja. Santai Van, santai. Minumnya dulu. Kasihan boy dia. Butuh minum.
Alhamdulillah. Keton dirujak aja. Itu si Ruli nyemil aja terus tuh. Like, oh udah like.
Aman ya? Oke.
Kurang ngezoom. Mom.
Nih tuh yang nyariin Fandi.
Brokoli. Ada brokoli, males dah.
Nggak, dia mah pengen di atas tuh si anak kita eksklusif banget. Alasan juga kita.
Ada si Koli guys.
Si paling eksklusif. Enggak, Valen nanti join ya. Ada brokoli malas deh. Mandi dulu deh, belum pada mandi anak-anak. Londo Slayer. Oke.
Brokoli red flag.
Sambil nunggu Fandi, aku mau ngasih tahu bahan ya. Sini ada tofu guys. Tofunya 4 biji. Kayak aku bikin agak banyak. Di sini ada tuna.
Ini tofu Jepang nih.
Si onigiri. Tuna kaleng, tinggal dikeringin.
Mukanya bangun tidur banget, Palen.
Tinggal dioseng. Bawang putih bro. Oh iya ada ini.
Lo lihat ngapain coba? Lucu kalian kontol.
Ini baunya bagus seperti kalian semua para wibu.
Nori of course buat si ininya onigirinya. Merek apa tofunya? Sakake tofu.
Bukan sake ya?
Wah, habis bikin mabuk tuh sakake.
Ya, kita pakai vinegar.
Anjing, itu masih ada kuenya CPO.
Belum dimakan.
Lah masih ada.
Dari zaman jebot belum dimakan. Oh itu.
Anjing. Dari zaman ultah.
Bumbu-bumbuannya. Hah? Iya, dimakan sama potongan.
Masak apa ini?
Ih, Fadi belum lihat tadi animenya ya?
Settingannya bagus aja.
Keren kan? Aku bikin sendiri tadi, Mer. Mau lihat gak?
Iya ada DBangkong, ada celing malas. Aduh.
Siang nge-like ya. Ayo siang nge-like ya. Meledak tuh laptop Firdaus. Meledak laptop si Firdaus. Ada cowok red flag ini tuh, lihat matanya, tatapannya tuh. Ini pasti meledak nih gara-gara ganti scene. Gue yakin banget gara-gara anime. Pandi nge-lag. Pandi datang nge-lag. Ya meledak guys, kecewa ini guys. Biar puff. Pandi energinya terlalu besar anjing. Gimana ini? Kayak mana nih? Oh, coba refresh, pasti udah jadi video.
Kok nge-lag?
Oh enggak, masih gini. Bang.
Sorry bawa suaranya. Lupa. Nah. Kan yang satu ini. Asik. Sambil nunggu Fandi datang ya. Nggak lama sih. Kok nge-lag?
Ya, meledak. Bang.
Kok nge-lag?
Ya, udah kita lihat ayang dulu. Oh, masih di kota-kota deh. Apakah hari ini akan makan mobil lagi? Enggak. Gue tadinya disuruh ke sana, cuman ada watch party kan, gimana? Kenapa pakai cuplikan anime? Nggak tahu, mungkin emang iseng aja sih deh ya. Emang mau ngambil inspirasi dari sana, cuman gue nggak tahu apa namanya. Bakal aman ke channel YouTube-nya atau enggak? Yang kita tahu kan anime sangat-sangat bahaya ya kan?
Dia ke ganti gitu loh.
Lah ada Anton.
Kayak gue setiap kali buka
Anjing penuh nih kamera.
Wattnya gede sih bro. Aku baru datang. 1.600. Donat sama kopi. Aja.
Mas, gue juga di sini nggak kurang tahu lagi, gue jarang banget di sini. Rek, di mana Rek nongkrong Rek? Hah, Starbucks? Jadi mana Starbucks? Solo. Apa? Gue YouTube gak main. Cuma Spotify.
Woi, Bos Anton. Tak sapa dulu Bos Anton, guys.
Banyak lagu Spotify yang misalkan kayak lagu-lagu Korea. Enggak, bukan lagu Korea nih. Ada yang Spotify udah nggak bisa di-play di YouTube masih.
Udah lama ketemu Asta.
Koreanya ya.
Devin tinggi banget, iya anjing.
Melong.
Ini Dik.
Ada Diki di Bengkeng.
Diki. Dik lu nonton itu nggak kalian itu? Dia nonton
Gokil.
Nonton apa apa sih? Nggak
Kak Anton keluar.
Ya pokoknya yang qualifier cup-nya.
Nonton gue tanggal 2 atau 3 ke sono.
Belum tahu. Belum tahu. Kemungkinan tapi enggak karena hari Minggu. Ya.
Mainnya Kamis ya katanya.
Oh, dia nonton tanggal 2 sama tanggal 3.
2 tuh ada apa sih?
2 hari Jumat atau Sabtu.
Nonton apa sih? Valorant.
Bos kopi.
Berapa hari lagi? Iya nggak tahu.
Minggu depan sih technically.
Sampai final paling langsung balik.
Enggak internasional tapi kan ini Indonesia.
Menang. Adu lagi buat
wakilan Indo lah jadinya.
Tapi kayaknya di Kamis ada tim gede nggak?
Gue sih tadi tanya Kaco main nggak Kamis main gitu.
Oh, berarti main ya?
Kaco kan ini kan?
AE
kan?
Iya, AE.
Sampai final paling langsung balik.
Kaco bro.
Gue nontonnya tanggal 1 di apa gue tanggal 2 aja ya?
Oh, itu TA Sabtu, minggunya juga kayaknya nonton.
Pertama kali.
Masih rame banget itu TA-nya. Naik banget ya Valorant ya. Rame.
Lumayan, di Indo sih lumayan survive sih Valorant.
Gue dari tanggal 1 kelamaan.
Nah, cuma ini bro, nih. Emang anaknya suka buku panjang gue.
Betting udah dibuka guys ya tuh. Udah 131.
Kelamaan di bawah emang kayak gini loh.
Nah, tiba-tiba udah ke desa anjing.
Kalau gue dari tanggal 1 kelamaan, iya sih. Ntar gue liat deh. Kalau nggak Kamis, ya sebenarnya gue Jumat juga masih bisa sih, tanggal 2. Tapi lihat nanti lah, sempatnya kapan.
Aman, kita kabar-kabar aja.
Ya, ada ganjil genap nggak ada kan?
Nggak ada, lu dari Tangerang ke rumah gue tuh nggak bakal ada ganjil genap.
Bang ada rayak, mana? Nggak kebaca guys.
Kan lu hari Minggu.
Bisa dua-duanya nggak ada kan?
Ah mana? Lah iya, halo Kak Rayak. Agak tipe dikit ya. Kamu sudah siap playoff nanti? Harus lolos ya, aku tonton.
Jam 4 mulai, jam 8. Itu gue ngendep sampai jam 8.
Langsung aja Kak Rayak bet Iwan. What the fuck, disuruh judi anak orang.
Dulu Jakarta, terus balik, terus Bandung, terus balik lagi.
Iya, dulu Jakarta, balik, Bandung, balik lagi.
Oh, udah balik lagi Kyong. Kyong mana konten bakmi lu lagi Kyong?
Loh, udah nggak nonton Bang Orfeu.
Hah?
Udah nggak nonton.
Coba Kyong. Nanti dulu konten bakmi mulu dia.
Adventure banget.
Hah?
Anaknya adventure banget.
Iya, adventure-nya bakmi tapi. Sumpah,
Masih di
suruh.
Oh masih.
Tadi soalnya di PHP orang.
Ada kodok, siapa kodok?
Cari kalau di map sendiri.
Bang, kok.
Kodok kan
Gigi duluan lah.
Entot dikit duluan maksudnya apa Jok?
One actually.
Bang lama bang, gue mau nonton.
Gigi sama Kaida juga duluan. Diki anjir jadi kodok.
Kayak dia mah bukan kodok, dia emang cuma pakai hoodie kodok doang aja kan.
Kaidanya ininya.
Kayak dek, kema gua tuh jangan.
Dari kodok sampai kodok. Kayak gua mirip.
Kaidanya ten.
Diomongin gua guys. Halo Bang Depon, lihat tuh. Abu lihat penyakitnya di mana-mana guys, lihat tuh. Abu,
Karena pas gua pesen aja kenyang gua.
Bisa bang.
Stella turu, nggak tahu Stella kemana.
Bisa bro,
Ayo pas tanggal 31 Mei-nya main Fin game.
Siapa itu tadi? 14 kilo. Dalin Syai. Di mana tadi? Syai. Oke, kita Google Maps. Yulin Jafunsun. Walking 3 jam. Nah, dari sini nih. Si Ayang dari sini, guys, ke sini. Belok kiri, lewat gang. Holy shit, jauh juga ya. 15 kilo. Tapi ini dia udah travel 15 kilo. Apa jangan kemana-mana dulu kali ya? Whoop.
The hard lock smokes player 41.
Oke, ntar lagi Ayang ya.
But it was Fracture that really kind of started setting that stage for him, and it started off pitifully. Let's just be honest, it wasn't good. But every single time we saw
langsung gempor asli.
his jet just continued.
Wah, pemuda pencari jodoh kodoknya hilang.
Clear upward trajectory in his performances.
Alhamdulillah. Si Magic hilang anjing.
Thing is, plenty of tape to be studied here for the side of DRX, but that also goes for DRX unless they throw us a curveball, because we're fully anticipating that this is going to be RB coming back in on the Neon, which we have only seen once so far.
Oh, Zes masih main, guys. Bang Pemuda, terima kasih sudah join member. Welcome back. Close udah. Apa?
Stacks on the breach and everything else that follows. I mean, maybe Zest on the fade again. Yep, this is what they played at lock-in, and this is what kind of worked. But at the same time, for T1, you're talking about tape. I mean, especially that game against Zeta, there's so much that could go right for T1. They have a lot of great post-plant holds that I think for DRX, they cannot let these guys plant the spike.
Sure. I mean, I definitely agree with you on that.
Kita lihat RB ya, back to.
Needs to be the one escorting them into those sides once they're going to be over on that attacking side. But it's the compositions that we precisely expect.
Tadi ada Cyber kayak enggak kan?
How practices it for both sides. DRX, have you looked at this double duelist setup? Do you have the tendencies of ban on this Jet, Sia on this Raze down pat that you can counteract it?
Karena dia double duelist ya, si Ben ya biasa ya.
A lot of odds to study. As far as TRX playing this composition on Fracture, because this is all that they ran throughout last year, have you been able to counteract and shut down RB?
Which begs the question again, right? Did DRX focus way too much on Paper Rex? Are they going to crack here? And if they do, this is going to spell so much trouble, because this is T1's map pick. The next might be Haven, but if they can't bounce back, that would be terrible. You can count on Buzz to always rifle, though, and that's the thing that I'm hoping for on the side of DRX.
Yeah, I mean, this was one of the turning point maps versus Loud when they were trying to pull off that reverse sweep. This is where they started getting wins under their belt. We'll see if that's going to be the same case for DRX today, or if T1 will take a 2-0 lead.
That is going to be the question. We're ready to go into map 2, Fracture, DRX versus T1. Our casters are ready, Tasteless and Will. I mean, how awesome does this stage look right now?
It is so sick, Victoria. And how crazy was map 1?
Yeah, that's the real crazy part. We thought
the stage was the udah ini lagi guys tadi gue lihat.
And then T1 showed up and was like, "Oh, hold on. Hold your beers. We're coming with that comeback." And they start the upset.
Ya, internetnya rungkat, guys.
So the match will not end here regardless of who wins map 2 on Fracture.
Dang.
All right, DRX versus T1 continues on. T1 with a 1-0 map lead. Let's not forget, DRX.
Kita lihat apakah RB Neonnya akan gacor. Tahun kemarin sih gacor parah ya, guys ya. Source-kan anjir aneh banget suaranya.
Yeah, and I don't know if you guys could catch it in the mic, but DRX seems to have brought like an entire cheer squad on their side. They've got drums and everything ready to go.
Awal-awal
They are trying to rally behind
gacor,
their
ya.
players. Now, the Des talked about how this composition specifically was used at lock-in to beat Loud, but outside of that, in the Chamber meta as well, the only difference was Buzz was playing Chamber over Killjoy, and they were 3-0 at BCG Champions on Fracture. And a lot of that was behind RB's Neon, and his
udah sampai tuh, sampai FPS-nya getar lihat tuh.
DRX spills onto A, and it'll be
retake parah ini namanya.
Right now to figure out if and how they can retake this.
Wih, plannya di situ, Cok.
Yeah, now it doesn't look like DRX wants to go for post plant positions. They just want to push through, but RB not going to survive. Now Buzz was tasked with
si Buzz ngelamun apa? Anjing nggak plan lu.
Gonna have to use his volley just to buy time.
Jadi plan safe anjir.
We've got Stacks pulled back over here. Munchkin continuing to advance.
Yeah, Zest was a little bit shaky. Carpe continued to buy time, but he cannot find the target through the box. The defuse is still sticking, and Mako just watches.
Apaan sih DRX?
T1 continuing that momentum on after winning map 1.
Lama bener ngeplan sampai 4 kali.
Pistol round looking oh so strong here for T1. And you know we have
Kagak jelas anjing.
series in Valorant that kind of look like this, or one team starts out
Lihat tuh udah nggak ada apa-apa tuh, nggak ada molly, nggak ada apa, nggak ngeplan anjir.
winning that first map and then they clean sweep through map 2. Not saying that's going to happen here, but man,
Settingan anjing ini match sumpah dah.
and watching Mako miss those spray shots over and over.
I mean, yeah, DRX just a little bit shaky, and I think a lot of that was because that they didn't get the post-plant scenario they wanted, right? They made the decision of let's push through the defensive spawn, and T1 was actually just ready for it to receive an open
Simpen, oke.
not able to
Bungkus
survive
bang.
that trade. And now DRX gonna be
Makasih 25 kali dari Paldo.
pistols here. While
Nanti DM boleh, bungkus.
So T1 absolutely looking to just carry these guns over into the rifle rounds in round 3.
They're going to creep up through the back of B. They're going to hear that sound of the orb getting hit. Shot fired, but RB can't really be picked off in that moment.
Yeah, now Ban, though, immediately repositions, and he sees that there's just one jiggle peek. He's not going to get too crazy. Saya just barely hiding from the turret as well. T1 is playing as safe as possible. They're not taking risks. Now that they've shifted weight a
Langsung
bit,
CO
Ban
keranjang
will
kuning
continue
ya.
to hold
Sungai.
tower. He's banking on not being isolated.
Mas Botre ada, laku bang, abis.
Watch the entry coming in from arcade.
Sama Ben, cuma punya gua Bruce Lee beda dong. Itu X2, bodoh.
And you can see kind of a funny interaction over here. T1 does thin those numbers out, just stacks left over. And eventually he's cleaned up as well. There was a moment we saw the Spectre. The 3 different shots on 3 different targets.
Perbaiki Mos, gak tahu.
Well, I mean, hey, sometimes that's what you got to do with the Spectre, right? You can't just stick to one target for too long. Obviously, the spray not going to be that advantageous for that duration of time. So, Munchkin just doing whatever damage he can. Now, getting the kill onto RB, I mean, part of it's that he was tagged earlier, because otherwise RB's movement, rarely does he get caught. But Ban carefully just making sure that he gets a couple hits onto him now for
Steal semua nih.
T1.
Irfan, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Irfan.
It's just going to be held. They're just going to buy time with the Killjoy utility.
DRX hungry for that win. They're going to be proceeding with caution, looking
Aneh-aneh lu,
for
RB.
pokes.
All right, because this was the bonus round for T1, DRX, they send the
Dapat
relay
bonus
bolt,
lucu
the
nih.
flashes early to prevent any sort of hard
Gak lucu sih,
aggression
dia
coming
full
out of
shield sih.
B. Now, with this, DRX has successfully kind of contained T1, right? T1 doesn't have much information. Meanwhile, DRX has already taken A main control. Sure, Killjoy utility is still alive on A, but I think
T1 kakinya dipaku semua lah tuh, 4 di B anjir. Disangkanya mau ngeri-hit ngeri-hit B.
Becomes, do you push through spawn again, or do you just all hang back in main? You gotta pick and choose your post-plant positioning right now.
All right, they're going to be coming into A right now. They're going to cut it off. There's a little bit of Killjoy utility, but certainly not enough to scare away DRX.
Plan, nah gitu dong. Udah plannya buat bus.
T1's going to be ready to try to come in with that retake. Can we get those
shots,
those moments where you can just... Oh, hold on.
Oh, Munchkin reads this! Now that gets rid of the crossfire. DRX... RB has to buy so much time alongside Stacks just so they can rely on that Molly post-plant angle coming in from Mako.
All right, Zest takes out 2.
Put the Molly.
RB apaan sih?
Zest is trying to survive, just making sure he can try to peek out.
They haven't started that defuse just yet. Saya gets 2. Oh my God.
Yeah, and still just enough time. They started about a second early enough. And T1, I mean, again, T1 understands the homework. They know that in this composition, DRX loves their post-plant lineups from Mako.
Error tangannya tiba-tiba gimana nih?
Munchkin was tasked with holding dish, even wins this kill. This is where things all break down.
Yeah, it was all about that sheriff shot there. Then suddenly it's everybody in B Hall just trying to figure out, A Hall just trying to figure out how they could push through and actually do this.
Saya was kind of surprised he got caught by that Molly.
Nah, seperti biasanya, iya.
Yeah.
What the fish ini namanya nih?
Korea, but so here's the crazy thing is that even though Zest won
robot Korea akan berpindah tahta, guys.
DRX was pressured enough where Mako had to send the Molly because it takes so much time for that to land. Now DRX on their back foot once again.
Dua. Udah 2 nih, hey, jangan aneh. Hey.
And we're seeing, a
well-equipped
T1 sort of get
just bisa ulti kalau mau all in.
Pretty careful
Nightmare teh
to
dem.
navigate their way through here if they're going to come out on top. You can see most of the DRX players are basically looming in Hall to kind of interrupt the diffuse.
Yeah, I mean, the post-plant setup is still the same. Oftentimes, they'll try to have someone dish, but other than that, it's always going to be sight. And Zester stacks
Gitu
that
dong.
crossfire with him. Meanwhile, one of them
Harus dikasih
protects
tricky apa?
Mako for the post-plant lineup.
Begitu main.
As T1 was beginning to run away with the show
Jangan
here.
toxic, gua pakai TV.
So
Apa?
pretty insane round 3. DRX does manage to come out and start to stabilize.
Yeah, I mean, just really picking up this tempo here, and Mako with a quick double kill. And this is one of the reasons DRX's fracture was so praised was because
Kamu
of RB's
pakai
Neon.
TV.
They can actually really play with the tempo quite a bit compared to some of the other maps. And
Tenang aja nih, channelnya family friendly ya.
Traditionally play. I would say overall they've gotten
Bagus,
better at really picking up the
bagus
tempo
sama Z
with some
sampai
crushes here and
Foxy9.
there. But this map in particular.
Atau gue sih lebih doyan Foxy9 jadi dueli sih.
Okay, so just a save from T1.
Tahu ya.
Yeah. Saya just with the Marshall.
Doyan gue player-player.
Here, I don't know if DRX quite realizes that. Because this was a save
Halo.
from T1.
Nah, bagus
That the
ya.
stack would be wherever they get first contact.
IndiHome penuhi kebutuhan
Now, unfortunately for Ban, he could not
dari
recover the weapon
daerah hingga metropolitan
because of the further contact. The shift will happen from T1 over to
untuk
the other side.
Indonesia. IndiHome tadi lihat tuh General Paylor tuh, lihat tuh di
For
atas.
the retake this round.
That is the big question. With Ban leaving this, they can't quite get that easy pick like they would like. They use Neom to basically isolate visually the B site so they could set it up for
Ramah
themselves.
sekali,
This
iya.
also allows T1 to start to tiptoe in.
Tiba-tiba langsung merah.
Oh,
Wih,
so
anjay.
good. They know that if he sticks the plan, he's going to get tagged at least once by the Aftershock. Ban still gets the headshot no matter what. Just looking for
Timing.
the right click. He wants to find a
Timing
target.
itu,
Going
Bas.
in and out, and Ban gets
Wah,
another with the
konyol.
buzz.
It's just going to be RB up in tower.
Wah, dia keluar.
Spike's getting defused and T1 continuing to maintain their lead.
But you know what? Ban's comfort level on a stage at this scale was the last remaining question for T1, and I think those were also greatly exaggerated as he gets a triple kill with the
Mengkonyol,
Blade Storm,
ya.
really opening the way for T1 to get their 4th round win on the board.
When we saw T1 walk on stage here, everybody over at the analyst desk was talking about how confident they looked, how comfortable they were, and truly as good as you can get at any game. There is a whole other beast that you have to tackle, which is being able to play in front of a huge stage, in front of all these fans watching, knowing how many people online are watching as well. And the reality is that T1, everything has just clicked.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I even talked about it. I posted about it right after map 1 where I said, I'll admit it, you know, I thought T1's experience in other games, I mean, how much can that really carry over in a best of 5 like this? And they are as calm as ever. Munchkin now on site, and he's good for one. Saya gets another trade, and another with the showstopper.
Munchkin.
This round is over almost before it even
Buta.
started.
Masih ada orang side-nya ya.
Sentence, they disappear.
And this was just a
5-1 si aku udah ulti.
Trust him to hold A main with A halls. And they are ready for this fight in B. Saya was watching over the fast lane. The fast lane somewhat nullified because of that. And listen to
Clean parah itu Ron aja.
they're just calling out what, you know, info they have, what needs to be done.
Udah juara.
They say
Yang juara
GG,
Pemprex bang, sorry bang.
next round we already have that round in the bag.
Player sekarang mainnya tangan masih jauh apa udah normal? Lah, kan dia emang normalnya begitu, gimana sih? Itu si Army punya ulti ya? Tapi dia putih anjir bawa-bawanya.
They gotta expect that something is a little off here though.
Ih, hampir.
Not quite fast enough.
Yeah,
now they know where the operator is. They can move right out of this position.
Exactly. Huge info gain from DRX. However, curious to see T1. Okay, they're not going to rotate. They say no need to over-rotate. We do not have information on whether DRX is left A or not. So they keep as safe a default position as possible, only except for Ban.
Off angle, nggak diketahuan nih. Wah, ketahuan nama Jaing. Wah. Wow. Wow, apakah menang 3-0 lagi adik-adik?
Not an easy position now for T1. It almost seems like they're better when they're packed up against the wall.
there's got to be a consideration to save this op here from T1. Yeah, at least for ban. I mean, yeah, the others can go for a try, but especially now that there's only 2
Udah lah, Iko aja tiap run ya, Derek ya.
I mean, that's a big investment. Yes, you could still buy it next round, but no reason to let that go to waste. You already have a hefty lead. Lockdown and orbital strike was
5 map
traded in
iya,
this
kenapa nggak
round.
mainin Foxinan, nggak
Just
tahu.
let DRX have this one. It does hurt because it's not a
Emang si
full
Zes
buy round for
disiapin buat di
DRX,
playoff
but
kali guys.
You gotta take your losses somewhere.
Foxinan yang ngebantai-bantai di
A great
group
entry
stage.
over here for DRX. I think a lot of that.
Iya, giliran Iko menang, aneh. Half buy menang. Pas full buy kalah.
Tempting, frankly, the B side could be. And so this is going to be the second
Pede juga
round
nih
win.
ninggalin side. Tiba-tiba ada ninja sih lucu nih.
DRX, as we will now move on into round 8. T1 still substantially in the lead and keeping that operator for the future round.
Now we've seen this in the past when Neon was continuing to run rampant here on Fracture, and even with the operator, if there was ever an agent to really overcome that with individual mechanics, it was going to be the Neon, right? You're not locked into just one dash like Jet. You can continuously draw out the aim of the operator and just close the distance and create that fight. So sometimes the defenders, they start kind of catching themselves in their own corner because they're like, well, we have to protect this operator because they have a Neon, but at the same time, the whole point of the operator is to gain some space and then stack on the other side. Curious to see what the decision continues to be from DRX. They are going to spot.
Oh, man, makes up for the mistakes the last
Diwokin
round, getting
aja.
that first
Kesalahan
kill.
besar.
RB is gone now. That changes a lot of the ways that the attacking team can really enter onto any of these sites.
Well, if Buzz can find Munchkin. But if he does not check this corner, oh no. He's been spotted and he's not sure where to look. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Saya cleans up the main force of DRX. And now it's all down to Zest.
Oh my god. See, observing here, we can't even keep up with the kills.
Ini game apa sih?
T1 is so deftly moving around the map, getting these picks. Especially in that
Gue diem dulu dah. Gue nyender nih. Aturan deh. Sampai mainnya nggak aneh.
They were shut down. What an intimidating loss, and now the 6th win here for T1.
T1 is starting to run away with this. The timeout comes, but you know, you already got to wonder, is it maybe a little too late?
Valorant bang, iya Abu, iya.
But you lost your own pick on Ascent. You got to at least put up a fight here on Fracture. And yeah, we're far from done. It's only halfway through the first half, but DRX not able to find the answers they want.
Bang, ini settingannya kelihatan banget, Bang.
Maybe the Prowler just ended. I thought maybe Van shot it and we just didn't catch audio or vision of that. But maybe it just
settingan map 5 kayaknya, guys.
Ya nggak sih? Classic either way. DRX looked like they weren't expecting that operator there in halls and RB trying
match 1 berapa skornya? 13-11.
Let's remind ourselves, this is the biggest stage the DRX has played on in their home turf here in Seoul. So many fans have been following them for years out here in Korea. But right now, they're down 0-1 and down in score on map 2. T1, a legendary fixture of esports, not just in Korea, but globally, but it was never quite in the limelight. Not the same limelight that DRX is in. And that usurping is continuing to come on.
Yeah, I mean, if T1 can, you know, kind of re-enter the Korean or Valorant scene in the first season, maybe even take down DRX. I mean, what a way to make a statement. We'll see if it continues. Now Fastly used to
nonton Madrid lawan City udah ketahuan siapa yang menang.
He's gonna sneak in. He opens up
Apa? Nah, 2 nih.
Pause there as they really started what they needed. Saya
trade bagus.
2 versus 4. T1 in dire straits. Does
Kepindah
ban actually
si
commit
robot.
operator in hand?
Surely not.
Next map bisa ganti pemain bisa.
Maybe if you can pick up a different gun, you know that a couple people dropped theirs here over by Sands. The thing is with the round advantage, with the creds they have, and with Ban wanting to get, you know, he wouldn't mind getting a couple extra ult points. Yeah, I think you absolutely pick up a rifle and try it. No reason to risk it with the operator. Just let that drop. GRX probably not going to pick it up anyway.
Now they have to suspect that Zest is back here. Buzz going to be able to flank.
I mean, T1, it looks like maybe they're just going to look to cover their backs and try to pinch them in for these exit frags. Van's looking for one. He gets one. Here's another coming through.
Yep,
dapat 2, 3.
He's on the hunt for another. Mako will shut him down.
Impressive. Munchkin dies out there to the spike. The third win here for DRX. But T1, it's so scary when you see these teams that are ahead and the team that's behind is beginning to scoop up a win here or there. But they have these tactical setups that really diminish those returns from those wins.
Yeah. Continue to do that damage. Of the bunch here on DRX.
RB
One
power.
thing you brought up the idea about the crowd, right? DRX, they played at bigger stages internationally, but not on their home turf. But here's the thing:
Masa teori
a lot of people
ngepur, ya kan?
wondered, well, is it always because they're, you know, kind of the outsiders when they go to these international events? Maybe they'll work better off of their own fans.
Molly
But
Tower
now they're in a
berangkat.
Korean fight against T1, and the pressure's starting to build up more so than the support. Now, Rolling Thunder being used. RB just slides right through and is met with a shorty.
Into the hands of Ban he goes, but A-Site's where they want to be. A-Site completely naked. DRX should be able to set up over here. Saya ready, but smoked out. Paint shells tossed in. Oh, and they actually don't plant.
Well, yeah,
Gets the kill on the bus.
Yeah, the paint shell was right on the typical plant location that DRX has been favoring because of the post plant. And then the orbital strike as well. I mean, T1 has bought all the time to flood onto the site. It's an outright duel. Now 1v2 stacks so low.
21 HP, and he's gone.
Yeah!
Carpe getting the kill. It's 7-3.
I don't know if anyone expected this momentum to continue for T1, let alone for them to gain it in the first place, but whatever happened in the middle of ascent on that map one, whatever happened as they entered
Sortinya sorti setan lagi anjir.
they're trying to continue it through.
They couldn't be more activated. We didn't even get the spike planted back there.
No.
Not even the credits from that loss.
Yeah, and the thing is I mean, this is T1 just correctly understanding.
Apakah DRX nahan sampai 93 biar kena mental apa gimana nih?
Thanks to the post plant lineups that Mako can have.
Jangan lemes gitu.
And they just go
Ngantuk.
for it. You know, T1, they just stop him right in their tracks. Going back to tried and true, quick entry into Sands. DRX, they just want to get, you know, 1-2 more rounds. They want to make it a 5-7 half.
Lu nggak bisa tidur malam guys, tadi malam tuh. Kita baru selesai streaming jam berapa tadi subuh? Jam 3, jam 2?
Yeah, DRX has to win this.
Setengah 3 ya? Apa jam berapa? Gue lupa dah. Lama juga kita tadi malam streaming 5 jam.
No mercy.
Yeah!
Too good here for T1. They're racing in, and now, with the showstopper in hand and a congested back, he's gonna fire in. Does not get the kill. Well, doesn't get the kill with that ulti, but it doesn't matter.
Ya.
That's gonna be an 8th round win.
Jam setengah 3 tuh, ya kebayangin gue streaming sampai setengah 3. Jam 2 disuruh streaming lagi nih.
Slides right under it looked like. Right onto the stairs, that gives him a little bit of an elevation drop as well, but man,
Berisik banget teriakan lu, gak usah ditonton, rewel lo JBTP.
DRX, they need to get out of A Hall, right? That's their post plant lineup. So let's just use the Rolling Thunder early. Don't wait until we get close to the site. Just get
Apa OC belum lap ya OC?
We already have Dish, we already have Defender spawn. T1 is always ready for these retakes. DRX, I mean, look at the way they're playing. They are not gaining good post plant positions. They're not able to push in.
Rekomendasi kampus di Bandung, Unpad ITB. Rekomendasi kampus. Kalau nggak kalian kalau udah nggak keterima negeri ke King Telkom anjir. King Telkom.
Now they're going to try to push out off of this lockdown. They know this lockdown is coming. Does DRX expect this push out though? The stun's coming in. Relay bow just to buy time, and RB, he actually gets taken out by
Ngeding doang bete. Si Ben pisaunya pelan-pelan gitu ya.
The spikes down, the lockdown has done no good.
Ramap.
They gotta come pick it up. Can they get it? Whiffs it.
All right, Ban, but he's bought time, right? The rest of his team now ready to pinch from Canteen. Oh, Saya player greeds a little bit after losing audio.
All right, now Ban has gone all the way underneath. It's coming around from the opposite side of Fracture. Zeta full HP.
Ban has that operator though, so this is going to be
Lu
tough.
ke binus Pascal tuh.
Ban's just got to hold stacks. He
Pulang
cannot
kampus
get
ke mall.
curious about this one. Oh, okay. Well, Zest actually cleans that up for them. So they don't know where Stacks was. They're not quite sure if they're both tower. Now Zeta could have a bit of an idea.
He's going to get it to half.
Lah, kurang kiri nggak sih itu?
Oh, he does get hit by it. He thought he could just sneak right in the corner, but
Oke, dapat 84 ya, nggak jadi 93 adik-adik ya.
Yeah, great round there. T1 still substantially ahead though. And I gotta say, I mean, T1.
Terus apa dulu Nikom MI.
Previously, but it really is like every week they are getting 100% better than the week before. Like they are doubling in their ability, they're confident, their
Gak ada
plays
kutukan, gak ada.
even when strategically or tactically what they had planned doesn't
Taunya
work out.
Karsa
You can
84
still
sekarang
see
ya.
the beauty and the brilliance of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll just say it outright. I mean, obviously, maybe it's an easy thing to say just because T1's leading in the first half, but at least in the first half, T1, they just had better positioning from the defender side, right? They understood that DRX, I mean, they're just going to rely on these post plans. So as long as we don't give up Dish and defenders spawn, if we always just pressure A hall, DRX will have to rush the molly, they'll have to rush the
Diatama bagus apalagi toiletnya. Wow.
as much as they are used to.
Kalau Diatama tuh bagus kaum hawanya. Karena pasti biasanya dari SMA favorit juga. SMA saya ya yang tentu sangat-sangat wow.
DRX needs this so badly.
MI enak gak dari TI? Hah? MI kan D3, TI kan S1 bang. MI itu adanya SI. Angkatan gue emang enggak Ben, sedih hawanya. Lu ngelihatnya jurusan lu doang kali.
I was actually kind of half joking about before the broadcast started with some of the desk members about, you know, what if T1
TI Dota dong. Oke adik-adik, 1, 2, 3. Lucu banget streamer baru.
3-1, but they have never won a map 5.
And rarely do teams do it. It's just very, very hard if anybody can overcome you 2 maps in a row, that somehow you can get the upper hand in a full sweep reversal. So, you know, this fracture map right now is so important long-term here for DRX. They need this best of 5 to become a back and forth, and not something where they have to have some kind of Hail Mary 3-mapper in the very end. Now, pistol rounds, T1's looked extremely strong.
Di luar Leslar,
How's it gonna
anjay.
fare right now when right now T1 has double the points here that DRX does?
Yeah, I mean, DRX definitely needs this one for the start. They're going to go with a fast push out of B main, and as soon as they hear all the noise coming in from Arcade, DRX chooses to flood the site.
Ada yang gak ada yang temo tadi.
DRX going to come in here and try to hold their ground. No retakes in their future. Stacks gets one.
Rata dong.
Just enough to draw out fire for his teammates. Munchkin is solo.
Nice.
DRX will close it out. Finally getting a pistol win on the board. Now 1 pistol for DRX, 3 pistol wins so far for T1 in this best of 5.
Beautifully done there by DRX. A chaotic first round here. T1 shut down on entry over at B.
And I like DRX just immediately
enak banget tuh ya, nembak sambil kena mulu. Anjir, hoki banget itu.
There's a lot going on Arcade. Just come back, let's smoke behind us on B main, and then let's make sure that we are ready for these trades in the site. Now just 3 Bulldogs, no buys on the pistols, just 2 ghosts for Zest and Stacks. Curious to see if there's some potential early operator play in mind here from DRX.
We got to see if these sheriff shots can connect. Zest gonna back up behind the wall here, but Munchkin still.
Oke, ambil dong. Oh enggak,
very
dikelirin dulu.
Yeah, the crazy thing is Zest kind of assumed that the fault line would have hit. Munchkin was not stunned, but Zest still able to calmly get that headshot. And now T1, I mean, they're on the eco. They were just kind of fishing for an early kill. Not going to happen. So finally the spike gets picked up, and most likely they'll run into RB. But Saya, he's got that Marshall.
Yeah, shot whiffed over there. These peaks right now for T1, not looking great so far. They do have Band moving up just past Dish.
Yeah, but DRX kind of reads this, right? I mean, this is what T1 does every time. With the double duelist, I mean, this is your go-to, is pinch A from both sides. Get the entry in from Dish. And Band's just buying time.
All right, Band's going to come down now.
Iya, kena timing si King.
Immediately, gun was not in hand.
Oh no! And just the ghost for Zest, he was not
Ini
able
dia
to
nih.
continue to pick up a weapon from his
Tugasnya si
teammates.
Bas nih.
This may come down
Ayo
to
Bas, ayo Bas.
Saya
Satu,
trying to just be a nuisance as much as possible. Now Buzz has shut down 1 member so far, but he's going to play it safe because weapon picked up for Carpe. He's got that Bulldog in hand. Buzz is going to wait for his teammates.
Right, Stacks is coming now. Ghost in hand.
Sabar Bas, oke. Pelan-pelan keluar, cakep.
He's going to get the first pick.
Gini, last, gini.
This is really hard here for Saya. And
Nice.
it's not going to be possible. That spike's getting diffused. This is going to be the 6th round win here. DRX steadily beginning to catch
47 nggak cocok. Ya kan nanti perasaan kalau sama Bude kan bisa tumbuh dengan sendirinya, Bos Big.
I mean, that could have ended up being very dangerous here. But able to continue with
Itu lu ramal gal kan? Yorgal.
Listen, I mean, they didn't have 2 members by. Nothing lost too much. I mean, sure, you lost the Ghosts, but you're not really relying on those in the future rounds. Okay, they're just going to buy up to rifles. So, yeah, I was going to say it doesn't quite add up to an operator, but continuing with half armor, an extra Vandal, an extra Bulldog, 5 rifles on both sides, and DRX looking to push out once again with the Neon on B.
All right, quad stack down here in the south. We've got DRX trying to do a small push in here. Saya gets one.
Oh, and he finds that one opening in between all the stuns. It's good for one, but T1 is very stuck. They cannot take the ropes to get out either. DRX just backing up. Now here's the big thing. Munchkin already in through Arcade. Buzz suspects it, so he's going to launch the Nanoswarm so he can regain control of tower. That was such good timing from Buzz.
Yeah, very good instinct over there. But A is pretty vulnerable right now. We've got Mako, who could peer into it, but you got to imagine it a double duel. Certainly T1 should be able to come out on top.
Mako's just going to try to flood the site. He's trying to get the first pick, but he cannot get it. Saya just flies right by, and Zeta will clean that up. Oof. They still have a lot of time. T1 has a lot of time, so Munchkins continue to play on B side. He's going to actually try to get the pinch from defender spawn. The alarm bot does spot Munchkin on the other side on the map.
All right, Zest is ducked down just around this corner. 35 seconds left.
Apa iya akan dapat rumah dari daerah hingga metropolitan?
That confusion play to their benefit here.
And this started so well for DRX. They had such a good pinch. You know, they really slowed down the initial attack. They kind of kept T1 in a pinch, so to speak, no pun intended. And just because Munchkin was still roaming about from Arcade into sewers, DRX, they just could not kind of make up their mind on how they wanted to
aman gak guys?
Now a quick push from T1, the tempo change is good.
Aman ya? Ya.
All right, a very flash
Ngerteo terus nih anjing.
Gets the first jump on to Ban. They were not able to figure out where he was. Buzz continuing to rotate around. Now Munchkin here and back is going to peer up into tower.
Yeah, but see what T1's continue to do is that they'll go for the initial hit. They have double duelists. If one of them gets caught out, if they cannot commit to the execute, they don't send in the second line of attack. They leave Munchkin for the lurk, and then they start to rotate. Now DRX, they have the correct read. They have all 5 remaining members, so they're able to still go for this 3-2 split. But it all comes down to the timing from Munchkin, quite frankly.
All right, Munchkin very intentionally and deliberately causes that sound. He gets Mako.
And this is going to allow T1's main force to try to go into A. However, unbeknownst to them, DRX is not shaken up. They are keeping their positions over on A. RB, he's just trying to buy time away from the showstopper.
Stax is so low on HP.
But RB's cover is good from heaven.
Yes.
They're both solo, and yet they're surviving. Zest continues to confirm the location here of Carpe. Carpe gets the spike, but where can he go? Only 15 seconds left.
Yeah, there's not much he can really do right now. 2 very low HP players on that side. Yeah, not enough. Not enough. And here in the stadium we're in, I can hear these massive drums banging.
Yeah, from
DRX
side,
on their side, all the way on the opposite side of the stadium.
Although, I'm starting to wonder if it's a drum or is it just all of their thunders.
Kurang like-nya itu RTO, iya.
If you just clap them all in unison, that is how loud
Tahu si Indi.
No, I think it's actually a drum, though.
I think it does sound like it. I mean, we can hear the Thunder Sticks from T1's side. They're closer to us, so whenever T1 gets around victory.
Giant Thunder Sticks on a giant drum. We could compromise here.
Held by giant AR agents.
All right, T1, 9-7 here. DRX fighting as best they can to try to recover. This time it's going to be a triple push from Dish.
Oh, and look at DRX. They've studied the tape from T1.
Yeah.
They know that they like to go for these splits. Ban sometimes just kind of let off the leash. Go cause chaos. We'll work off of the information you get. Now, because he wasn't spotted yet, T1 is already starting to rotate over to B, but I think they're trying to make the read that, okay, well, if there's one person close and I haven't gotten spotted by the Killjoy utility yet, do we think it's just focused on tower? T1 trying to make these assumptions here.
Saya's creeping up. Mako, got great peek. Molly comes out.
Saya tries to go for the peek, but he's way too
Ya,
weak
nggak
already.
expect satu lagi si King.
And that's going to be it. Yeah, that's the 8th win here for DRX. It's neck and neck.
Susul.
DRX.
Harusnya nggak bisa beli si Ben. Gak punya ulti kan? Punya deh, punya ulti aja. Masih bisa beli berarti. Half shield paling.
The ults lined up for Team 1 as we saw on the scoreboard. Curious to know if we'll have a potential timeout here as Team 1 starting to let the momentum slip away just a bit. So far, only one timeout used by DRX after round 8 to try to regain a couple rounds. No, T1 Coach Autumn says, no, we just continue on. You guys have the ults. You guys can figure it out on your own. Blade Storm in hand for Ban.
Mulai mengejar hingga Metropolitan.
Let's not forget, Mako's been very on point up here. Yeah. In a lot of moments, it looks like T1 could probably crack this open, but it doesn't quite happen.
Oh, but look at this. DRX has already emptied the site, right? They're all just waiting in defender spawn. Yeah, Mako says, as long as I don't give up this position, because guess what? They had already cleared A hall. And now the lockdown coming in, and DRX's forces are here to pinch them. Oh, Zeta! Good for 2 kills, though.
Mako's been so on point back here.
You should run.
Counter,
Counter ult.
Killjoy ulti here set up. Buzz with
Nice banget. Untung lu sabar lu, Bas.
The comeback is real. We're all tied up.
Gas, 9-9.
This is as close as we could really hope for between these two teams. I know a lot of
mana tadi yang nyengir-nyengir ya?
Myself somewhat concerned. What if DRX just kind of turns on the switch again and makes it a 3-0? But T1's been putting them, if anything, they've been leading the fight, and now it's DRX fighting to stay in this best of 5. But this was just a textbook round of Valorant, right? They
emaknya siapa tuh?
Available from T1. They leave the site empty. They push out of A halls fast.
Now they're not out of the woods yet. Important round here. Decent opportunities on both sides can be created.
Emaknya Setex. Oh, emaknya Setex.
Inch up here with the spike, but frankly, it's a very even split all around. There's a push coming here. Munchkin
Buset.
has done a decent job with engaging with
Kabur
this,
lu, Munchkin.
but ultimately nobody's killed off on either side.
Just trying to hold that space. But DRX, they push them out, and they're focused on the other side. They know that T1 likes to push and pull from both sides, especially utilizing that double duelist. Now, Stax and RB, they are kind of caught inside the site. Paint shells and nanoswarm, everything being thrown to just push Stax out of there.
Yeah, Stax still sitting pretty comfortably over here. This is going to be a very tough infiltration here for T1.
Oh, what? Carpe! Munchkin dies to Carpe's own Molly.
Oh.
Something happens there. And RB just trying to create chaos. Tries to get a third. Eventually gets shut down.
I can't believe that Molly. I almost
Kena
missed
Molly.
it. Any gunshots for a second.
30 seconds left.
It's also just not something you'd expect.
I'm not looking for it, you know? Carpe, the only one left.
Molly si Carpe
I'm not
lagi.
surprised if we see a timeout after that. That is wild.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out, I mean, the Nightfall was used, so you didn't have audio. You were also very weak as well, right, because of that decay.
10 seconds left.
So curious to see if maybe there was just some mishap amidst that chaos. But either way, it's going to be another round for DRX.
Sudah dimulai.
Well,
comeback dari DRX, si King Mako ngapain? Ngepick sendiri. Oke.
Coordinated. Has really choked in that round. I mean, the synergy and the communication just clearly not there. And unsurprisingly, T1 calls for that timeout.
Yes, not surprising at all for sure.
Itulah tuh kena Molly.
Just going for the count on the flash. The flash was so good as well. They get the call that Carpe's trying to run away. Buzz cleans up that kill. DRX trying to regain that momentum, trying to hype themselves up. Get their heads back in the game, force a timeout from T1. And I gotta wonder, I mean, T1, is there a question to be had here about just going for it, right? Just going for a rush, utilize the double duelist, you know, send one to go out further, and then dash from the
si
other
Magic
side.
udah hilang dari Discord langsung.
DRX is clearly reading that
Mana Magic ya?
for these two-pronged attacks.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. We had a very strong T1, but DRX has now clearly made the adjustments.
Yes.
And it's essential that you have the randomization of plays. You have, rounds that are explosive and fast-paced, and then you have rounds that you can play.
Ternyata si King jadi banyak yang tahu gara-gara Sir L. Komen gue sih cuma bilang sungkem King, padahal gara-gara dia kebanyakan nontonin ulti. Ya bagus lah. Namanya juga temen, Bang.
Yeah, and this is kind of the weak side of a double duelist composition on any map, quite frankly. I mean, you do have a couple
asal mana?
options.
Korea,
There's
sama. Ini sama-sama Korea.
But at the end of the day, you do need to have an explosive entry. You gotta win that
King
angle.
YouTube, bro, siapa yang nggak tahu?
Because in terms of utility, you really just have that breach, right? And just a couple smokes from Brimstone. Oh, and now look at the adjustment from DRX. Now they know that it's potentially a one-sided attack, especially on this eco. And look at all this utility just to buy time. Buzz says, all right, I'll let the jet pass, see if anyone else walks into
Si Bas gak dicek enak ya, dapat 2 tuh. Kesalahan si T1 band ya.
The spike is now stuck over here on site. T1 outgunned. Unable to get much done for now. They're going to wrap all the way around and under.
Well, T1, you could try to go for these ult orbs for Zeta. That looks to be the plan here.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the best you can ask for, right?
Yeah, I would go all the way to Dish as well. Just get 1 point close, or maybe even go all the way to Hall, complete that Rolling Thunder. I assume at the end of the day, you do want to die at the end of this round since you have not planted the spike, so maybe after just picking up this one, they'll try to go for these duels, but either way, hey, take what you can get, right? Rolling Thunder coming online is huge here for T1. Gives them one extra opportunity, especially when no ults online on the side of DRX.
Munchkin looking for any kind of kill he can find.
It's throwing time.
Yeah, he's just been, but DRX, they're just not peeking out at all. Just no vision. At this point, I almost think DRX, you can just kind of...
And that's...
Ace, no!
9-11 now. T1, they
kira bakal dapat ace si Bas, guys.
They need to create an opportunity. They're going to have better guns for sure this time around.
All right, Rolling Thunder.
Gue punya ilmu rawa bening gak bisa meninggal, emang iya.
You need to use both or just one here.
Well, if you're T1, I think you use whatever and everything just to secure the round, right?
Sure. Well, it's either going to be overtime or they win. How do you string it together? Is this about getting to 12 or is it about getting to 13? Or maybe like you were saying, William, it's just about one step at a time, trying to do whatever it takes.
Enggak lah, masa 2 kali ya kan.
I think there's value in trying to rush this forward, but let's hold that thought.
Langsung aja.
About that during the downtime in between the rounds. Yeah, Rolling Thunder comes out just to clear tower. Oh, Munchkin was hiding for so long. Now he might be able to find a timing on the pinch over on the main.
Kabur Arby.
Finds Carpe.
How's Arby still alive? He's just weaving in and out.
It's starting to become a bit of a trade-off here. This spike's not planted just yet. Everything's smoked out.
Yeah, now T1 Zeta does get into safety.
Ayo, kena sis lo. Ayo lo.
Meanwhile, he's actually still just entering the duels.
1v1 King Mako, aduh 32 HP, guys. Tunggu plan aja, King. Masih semenit, King. Sabar, King.
He saw his pants. He saw his legs move by. That's one way to describe it.
Gua kira Makonya mau ke A, anjir itu.
Okay, and Mako just tries to bet on the 50-50 that maybe Zeta will also rotate. It's not going to happen. Zeta, now he's the one who has to pick and choose. He's going to get into tower where he can have a better angle to hold. There is a chance that Zeta even comes down the rope. Now the onus is on him. He has to pick the 50-50s.
Cuma punya stun sih. Lu molly bisa setengah Mako.
Sound heard. Oh, Mako, he does have no idea. But he's left.
He's left.
Yeah, Zeta says, where have you gone?
Oh, the Molly comes around. He gets him. It's 10-11.
Oh, molly-nya bisa ke orang gitu, Jing.
Oh my gosh.
Starting to defuse and then going all the way off.
Oh man, an intense 1v1. Both
players
are so concerned about the potential repositioning mind games coming out from either side, and Zeta stays
Sebelasnya ternyata kematian. Tapi Bas sudah membeli OP. Apakah kita akan melihat multi-kill dari arah arcade? Yeah. Nampaknya dia malah nge-pick ke B-man.
The thing is if T1 just powers through this Killjoy utility. Buzz is stuck. There is but he does have one kill. Okay, now he has an exit out into main if he needs.
All right, he's over here with the shorty.
Gas.
Oh, and he whips the first shot.
Oh no, he needs to hide. Is there backup?
Gila lu.
Can.
Gila lu, Bas. Oh, anjing gak mati, weh. What the fuck? Lah.
He's just in the middle of all this.
Beton anjing.
I don't know how Buzz is still in the game. That was insane.
Diselamatin Arby sama Stax tuh anjir.
What? I
cannot believe what I just saw there.
There is no explanation for this. Because here's what
masih dapat lagi jetnya tuh.
While he gets blinded,
buset. Backup bang, cover anjing.
T1 is so concerned about him, so backup arrives from
Nice cover tuh baru.
He gets another kill with the operator, and then he says, well, backup's here, so I can reload shorty.
Baru BJ ya.
Wow. Buzz playing under pressure, and this is something that people wanted to see him improve on the international stage. And he says, I am here to try to get to the grand finals.
Ulti Raje kematian, nggak mati jarak segitu. Wah, dikasih cepet ditabrak, guys. Anjing si Ben cosplay Jet Bandung. Mati dong lu, Mako. Mulai nih permainan-permainan cepat nih ditunjukkan. Masa otek kak? Ikoid.
What happened there initially on Dish, right? RB just kind of gets a little too far forward, doesn't realize that he's passed someone. And we can take this downtime, because I was wondering, because we constantly saw one of the members over by the DRX VIP section, looks like somebody's mother. Hopefully we'll catch her on camera again, but that appears to be Mako's mother, so here's cheer on her son. I mean, you know, I would be curious to know if she really knows just how much praise he's getting across the world, right? I mean, surely you know how much praise he's getting on the Korean side, but I mean, this guy is hailed as, you know, one of, if not the best controller by a lot of people globally. And she's here just to try to see him get to the grand finals.
We have only two possibilities right now.
Sama
this is going to be 13 to 11.
Alah, ita si grill HP-nya di apa?
1-1. Or we go to overtime. I'm kind of okay with either one, but a little bit more okay with overtime right now with these two teams.
Yeah? Oh, well, we got a timeout.
No, that was the third possibility I wasn't ready for.
Now, curious to me that DRX has used this timeout. Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess they realized that maybe I think Termi realizing maybe DRX kind of overheated there in that last round. Just call us for it just to calm them down. I mean, sometimes, you know, you can imagine, well, why would you use it when you're the one trying to go for, you know, the win? But it's also like, well, maybe you just want to plant a little more doubt into T1, right? Make them rethink what they might have gone for here to bring it to overtime. Curious to see. Termi has often been praised in the past for what his timeout to round win conversion has been. However, these last couple weeks here in VCT Pacific, the statistics haven't been that great for DRX.
You can see Saya there with that desktopper he has. He has his whole, everything is elevated on the desk.
I love it.
It looks like he's driving a Harley.
It does look like that, yeah. We just got to get him some shades, a little bandana.
Right,
He's ready to go.
Gak sama streamer mute. Ada mah gua. Bangkit.
Right, no operator, all rifles locked down on orbital strike ready. And they empty the site again. Rolling Thunder is available for T1 now. Okay, T1 says, I don't care if you've emptied the site or not, we're just going to play it safe.
All right, they do zone out Buzz over here. And this is going to be up to the retake here for DRX. DRX is going to be wrapping around. All right, Munchkin sees there's going to be a push here from the south.
Yeah, so T1, now they got to push into defender spawn if they want. Ban just trying to draw out attention from
ketahuan lo.
out a little too early.
Lah, gak dicek itu kantinnya.
The plant still hasn't happened yet, by the way, because of all these ultimates.
Nice.
Stax finds another.
Nice. GG. Dibalikin 13-11. Let's go.
Tied up 1-1. DRX defeats T1.
Mantap, GG.
13-11.
And with another shorty ending here, Fracture DRX ties up the match score 1-1. Looking happy and proud of the way that they were able to just bunker down, but I gotta be honest, as much
Siapa yang
as
cair
focus
adik-adik?
right now in this map too should be on DRX, quite frankly the
Ah,
story
cuma
for me
200
today is
orang yang
that
ininya guys.
T1 is not
Yang ngebet gua kira rame anjir, direct.
You know, it was an incredible set of abilities used right there at the very end to deny and then force a change of plans. Yeah, no spike planted, a big shutdown there, smokes everywhere. T1 fighting back hard, but DRX ultimately squeaks by to make this an even 1-1 here in this best of 5.
Well, that means no clean sweep in the lower finals for VCT.
Mas 100 poin ya, bikin 1000 aja like-nya biar ada bansos lagi. Kita lihat DU dulu. Nah, kita like lagi.
Enggak tahu gua.
Apa makanan murtad cuy? Jujur I don't know.
Makanan murtad apa anjing?
Tadi pakai ini nama
Belum kecium baunya moms.
Likumi.
Tobanjan. Terus pakai soy sauce.
Tape iya bukan ketan tape. Live-nya di-upload nggak KD? Iya lah.
Iya. Masa enggak?
Nggak tahu. Live-nya non-stop nggak dia?
Ini kayak kepotong deh, soalnya kan harus pindah.
Ini 2 NPC ngapain ini guys?
Tapi kepotongnya nggak lama sih, langsung nanti beres ruling setting lagi.
Belum kecium baunya moming cina kata.
Sabar. Diki mau kesini Cina?
Itu kenal Diki dulu ya sebelum
Masih gawe.
Mau kesini Mas Bangkong.
Enggak sih, random sih sebenarnya kalau main.
Thank you Zuzu. Yang kenalin mana yang mau Upi siapa deh dulu?
Diki.
Ya berarti kenal Diki duluan loh.
Tapi aku nggak kenal Diki. Jadi Diki tuh kayak jujur aku nggak kenal Diki. Jadi Diki cuma bilang ini orang ada temen Pi, tapi aku nggak kenal Diki. Jujur Diki nggak tahu.
Terus kenal gimana?
Kan
dulu aku penipu.
Kampus Fan. Kampus yang seangkatan.
Iya.
Nah, mungkin aku masuk di grup itu. Iya, ngerti gak sih? Out of nowhere.
Enggak, aku minta nomor mommy ke si Arab.
Itu mah auto surga, Bro. Diki.
Codot jadi NPC. Next siapa buat gestarnya? Chelsea nggak sih?
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Makasih udah subrek, jangan lupa like ke adik.
Nggak diundang juga orang Chelsea.
Di Jakarta gampang lah, banyak teman-teman aku juga yang mau kesini. Bisa. Koci.
Kan, satu lagi.
Vio.
Kan.
Pipit. Astaga.
Ya.
Yo, tahu aja.
Ada temennya dia.
Yo.
Oh kata Diki ini, enggak aku minta nomor Momi ke Arab.
Oh iya. Oh iya, Deng. Oh iya ya, kayak gitu tuh ceritanya tuh.
Anak atas billing apa ini dia streaming 24 jam. Endurance stream kali atau gimana nggak ngerti gua.
Kayaknya kurang deh ini.
Lagi santai berarti nih.
Yo. Diki kenal Anastasia.
Anastasia siapa? Kamu tanya aja, Diki kenal nggak sama Anastasia?
Apa IG-nya?
Kita senyum aja senyum.
David 69 baru saja memberikan 10.000. Bang Full setorlah biar bisa dapat kue.
Nekat aja nekat.
Modal nekat dia katanya. Tuh.
Gimana ini?
Yang ketiga.
Followersnya banyak kan? Ini boleh deh buat streaming, buat streaming.
Gaplok juga yuk.
Apa ini?
Tasya mana?
Jadi beginilah.
Turunan apakah dia?
Ada Totole ya?
Anastasia Salma. Coba kita tanya dulu.
Kayaknya ya, nggak tahu deh aku.
Si Dea juga Sunda. Tahu tuh, Diki kenal kata. Hengpong teh apa sih?
Oh tahu.
Sorry Mas Rehan.
Ini Van bahaya, weh.
Oke, kita mau beri ketoprak tapi males anjing. Jadi saya ngasih sendiri. Gua enggak suka ya.
Van itu di mana, Van?
Enggak mau, malas.
Jangan masih kurus gitu, Bro.
Malah ini masih kurus, sekarang kurus lagi lah. Kurus lagi. Tasya mana? Anastasia Salma.
Bukan.
Bukan.
Oh, beda.
Diki kenalnya mana sama. Bukan Dik, beda lagi Dik sama Dik.
Mana main handphone?
Oh, beda.
Kan memastikan handphone.
Anastasia.
Bukan sama.
Kalau yang Kosasi aku tahu.
Bukan. Tahu totolnya mah kayak ini apa? MSG kan sebenarnya.
Iya, micin. Udah kurang asin soalnya.
Kaori, thank you.
Anastasia Cantika.
Ini Kak Richard tuh sama Jack Grealish.
Jangan dah.
Dia kan emang ambasadornya sih.
Anjing bola, Cok.
Kayak Walker.
Anjing Walker.
Menang sih kayaknya tapi Champions League. Gimana deh Champions League?
Siapa sama siapa?
City sama Inter.
City lah anjing jelas, gila. Pernah ditanya guys ya.
Bukan karena Upi ya, emang aku suka City dari dulu.
Bohong banget.
Si Ayang di mana ini? Wah, makan guys. Allahu Akbar, apa itu?
Ini si celing tapi. Itu guna si keribu sebelah nggak keribu aja sebelah. Keribu dari mana ya? Ini daging kemana deh?
Belum jadi nih masakannya, coba lihat dulu ini.
Oh, yeah.
Animals just like lion or tiger or just koala.
Lah, hitam.
Oh, the
Oh,
famous
nge-zoom.
jungle. Okay. Guys, look.
Anjay, penjaga di Mr. Bean.
Wow, more beautiful fountain. Look at this.
Wah.
Wow.
Jalan-jalan sama Ayang tuh.
Many fish.
Ayang orang lebih sedap.
Really? Yeah. We're in British.
We in British.
You can knock the
Oh. Wait.
It's water on the fountain. Ya iklan lagi ya Allah. Ya komuk.
Oh wow, yeah. We in England.
Anjir.
Bubble.
It's only for Saturday.
Oh really?
Saturday and Sunday.
Oh.
So we have bubble party.
Bubble party.
Anjay. Abang-abangan balon gede.
Bubble party, yeah, I see that. Look at that.
Beuh.
Can I be inside a bubble?
Do you want?
Is it possible?
Maybe.
Maybe. Gila lu.
Booba party.
Buba party.
Oh really? Wow. Dang dang.
Then you will get some happiness.
Happiness.
And there have wood house.
Wood
Sell some
house.
ice cream.
Oh, I like it. Bing chilling. Bing chilling.
You can. Do you want have ice cream first, or do you want to play the bubble? Milk.
Kumplang. Bing ciling bah.
Guys, I'm gonna ring this and then basically this will make you happy. Happy everyone! There you go. Beautiful place, dude. Beautiful. Really?
Ya asiknya di taman gini dah, sore-sore.
Yes, every day.
Wow,
Pasti tidak boleh ngudud ini mah guys. Tidak boleh namanya sebat.
It's more like a detail-oriented company.
Ini apa nih? Jor. Lagi baca bang. Oh ini tukang balon. Gas.
Bubble party.
Oh, be careful.
Thank you.
Watch your step.
Anjay. Turget.
You can experience.
Okay.
The bubble. I can
Oh,
help you hand the.
Stream.
Thank you.
Asik.
应该可以，还可以。 to enjoy that. It's pretty interesting. And every girls and every child, they just love this.
Megang kameranya yang bener, Mbak.
So only on our holiday.
Menonton rumput aja.
Wow.
Nah, gitu.
可以再一次吗？哎，这是我们自己人吗？可以再一次吗？
Pecah mulu, goreng banget.
Can try it.
Miring. Wah, pecah tolonannya. Lapar liat Mami Deul belum nih, belum jadi. Aduh, wanginya. Udah sedap kayaknya nih.
Anjing kok panas? Oh iya tadi. Tahu ya.
他想体验看看了。
Ih, turun lagi.
Apanya?
Internetnya. Tuh.
Nah, si Jini.
没关系，我还可以。
Aman kok katanya.
需要教他什么技巧吗？只要撑开就好吗？哦。Just slowly.
Aman.
Wow, it's a big bubble. You can do it. Awesome.
Iya, makasih semangatnya, Mbak. Ken. Si Ose anjing.
Kayaknya dia aneh sama rumah ini deh. Oke, terus?
Ya, nge-lag bro, Momino. Momi nge-lag. Tidak. Nah, gini angle-nya bagus, ya. Belum juga diangkat.
Slowly.
Oh, iya. Ente Len, apaan lagi Len, jing? Cuek ngentot. Makanya pakai Siapa biar kedengeran.
Then you can just smaller.
Tahun depannya PBC.
Apa? Om Toksik apa?
Smaller then
itu
the bubble will.
Lah, kok jadi podcast?
The bubble will come out.
Ya, mati streamingnya, Cok.
大家可以看到吗？好漂亮哦。
Gue lagi belajar bahasa Cina nih.
Right?
Itu kenapa internet di sana, Len? Mati nyala mulu deh nih. Gara-gara celing ini download backup, mantap.
Ayo Wangsang.
Temenin ke Vape Store. Sekarang hari apa ya? Sabtu, Minggu, Senin.
Wow, awesome.
Wifi gak makelan. Oh, Wifi. Senin. Saya Senin mau ganti koil. Anjay.
Yeah, everyone say you are so awesome. Thank you.
Ayo, iya ntar kabarin aja.
You guys see that?
Senin gua nggak ada jadwal kan ya? Tanggal baru sih Senin. 29. Oh, aman. Senin saya ke Vape Store. Selasa streaming. Ini udah mulai watch party. Jumat pergi ya. Mau ikut aing ke Jakarta, Len? Gabut gak? Kita nonton Valorant LAN, Len, mau nggak?
We want bubbles. You guys wanna rainbow bubble?
Jangan pergi halah. Aing kan emang ke Jakarta, ke Mukasi tanggal berapa? Toho nanti malam, guys. Ada apa namanya? Ada latihan. Tanggal berapa, Len? 3 sampai 4. Nah, aing juga perginya kalau nggak tanggal 2, tanggal 3. Antara tanggal 2 atau 3 berangkat, pulangnya tanggal 4. Tanggal 4 pulang ke tempat malam lah. Kan Valorant tanggal berapa? 31 sampai 4. Sama Upi juga kan?
Paman.
Nginepnya daerah mana, Len? Aman.
Coba tanya deh anak-anak.
Valen lagi nyabun jangan. Gak boleh toksik. Lucu bocahnya. Ya, langsung aja bikin, guys. Dekat-dekat Senayan. Wah, enak tuh nginepnya daerah situ. Anjay, bersin irit. Ichi.
Sekarang aku masukin ininya. Aku mau cobain dulu tapi.
1 kamar, 2 kamar, Len.
Celing download katanya.
Enggak, di sini suka ada fitnah-fitnah gitu, ay. Waktu itu juga.
But you know what I mean? If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know what? You know.
Bersin Iko anjing. Bersin Iko.
Pertanyaan yang sangat menarik.
Lama nih.
They suddenly remembered they were facing DRX. How do you guys think Haven's gonna go this time around? I mean, historically.
Cuma kayak extension apa? Travel TV nih. No.
Restream lagi. Itunya nggak jalan. Dulu waktunya.
Oh iya waktunya ya.
Tahu timer. Timer magang. Jawab anjing.
Sorry, dah timer jalan lagi. Timer, iya timer udah. Sabar.
Bacot, Len.
Ya Allah.
Oke, kita bikin onigiri.
Sabar.
Hah?
Apa? Mana sekamar 2 kamar blog nginep? Saya tidak ada teman nginap. Udah mulai bersin nih gara-gara ini nih cabe. Wah sudah mau main guys. Gak tahu. Ya udah kabar-kabaran aja. Ke rumah babe. Ke rumah babe.
Ya nggak apa-apa. Kita bikin omelet guys dari telur. Ada susu kalau nggak ada nggak bisa.
Wow.
Ini udah bisa nasi apa gimana?
Jadi nasinya dulu kan.
Nasinya taruh dulu. Berapa banyak?
This is now a reformed DRX. This is now DRX back in form like what we saw in the second half of Fracture. They picked this for a reason.
Gini.
If you're in their shoes,
Terus, and then.
They did this and they have preparation for it. Like T1, you know, they better bring their A.
Diamak-amak. Nih tutor guys ya.
Kita lihat guys onigiri. Ketutupan bro.
Because of the changes,
Karena aku nggak punya alat
going to be on the
ini ya.
harbor. Mako's going to be going, sticking with the Omen rather, and Stax is going for classic breach. So this is going to be more in line.
Ben pick Ben rewel nih si aus lu ya.
Oh.
Diemak-emak. Lagi-lagi ya. Pikannya pasti mirror ya. Ini emang meta Korea apa gimana guys ya? Gak ngerti gua.
Kayak Ultraman anjing segitiga aing kenapa gitu?
Terus dimasukin bumbunya.
Banyak tuh kan nasinya. Mau yang mana nih Fanny?
Saya mau yang ada. Iya. Ini ya. Tengah doang. Kelihatan nggak sih guys nggak ya?
Kelihatan nggak? Nih. Thank you IRTZ itu tuh. Nih diisi kayak gini, terus nanti tutup lagi atasnya pakai nasi gitu loh. Ditutup atasnya.
Terus? Terus? Diemak-emak lagi.
Ntar bos Luffy.
Wih, Bos Lutfi, hai.
Taruh sini gitu.
Ya.
I want to see good mid rounding from Zeta. I want to see Ban coming in with some initiation as that moment to really
assist Saya player in all of these hits and actually just not overcommitting to a lot, because if DRX reads you, you're going to be a world for hurt.
Bukan aing banget.
Anjir tebal banget anjir onigirinya.
DRX has had many holes poked through their plans in Haven. At this point, I'm sure they've patched it up and are ready to go. We're going to see a very formidable DRX right now. Let's see how T1 faces up against that. Our casters are ready to go.
Terus di
map 3.
Oke, ini dong.
Anjing masih keluar.
We're ready to go into map 3.
Kurang bakat ya kamu Pandik. Guys, 30 detik berangkat.
Interestingly enough, both of these games, one team gets a pretty substantial lead, and then the other team gets an insane comeback.
Yeah,
nonton dulu nanti kita mampir ke Momi lagi.
T1 comes back to win at 13-11. 8-4 on Fracture. DRX comes back to win at 13-11 right back. Now we're going to Haven. It is interesting to me that T1 decides to go for the defender's side. I mean, obviously this has happened before. It is just interesting because I feel like maybe the weaknesses that we're finding on DRX on Haven have been a little bit more, you know, on their defender side. But curious to see what T1's game plan is. It looks like, at least for the pistol, heavy focus on that C side, and they will be correct.
Heaven mah udah kelihatan lah ya yang menang siapa. Pasti RRQ lah.
And we'll see, does that force them to turn around, or are they going to actually try to push their luck?
Nope, here comes the lineups from Zest. He's just looking at the wall to line himself up. The flash as well to plant Buzz in. He's just trying to check behind, but the paranoia is good, and Man's able to answer right back. Backside,
bisa ya ke blind mati.
Yeah, with no spike plant, it's really putting a timer over here onto DRX. We do have Saya coming all the way around from the back.
Si Abu masih ngebet, liatin guys, padahal matchnya udah mulai. Kebiasaan si Abu. Oke, RB, power.
RB may be clutch enough, it doesn't matter where the spike is. But Saya here with this Sheriff at the long range, really able to take some picks. Munchkin, as long as he can control up top, he should be okay.
Smoke comes out, the ping's onto the spike, but Munchkin's actually going to be the one who gets the first kill against Mako, and now it's a 2v1. RV just looking to get the plant down.
And he does manage to get that. Some shots fired in. Saya not going to be able to find that target. He's got to be careful. RB with a ghost can sometimes win these duels, even with very little HP.
Yeah, but now they know that he's backside. Munchkin knows exactly where to peek. And that's going to be Munchkin getting the defuse. T1 winning yet another pistol round. I mean, that's 4 on the board now.
Pistol mulu ya, anjir.
T1 with a very technical victory there, really delaying progress, and then a very cautious DRX just wasn't appreciating their behinds were showing. You know, we had that lurk there from Saya, and, you know, it was a pretty easy control game from there.
Yeah, and man, the set play itself, I mean, whatever it was, I mean, the arrow not quite getting there in the right timing to just ping Ban out. The paranoia from Ban being very well timed. And because of that, they're able to hold the back of sight, and that's often the key point when it comes to C site, is if you hold backside control, the attackers can't get too comfy. Now on this eco, DRX looks like they just want to try to rush this in. They're going to wait until the arrow goes through. Oh, RB gets one kill, but it wasn't the one with the Bulldog on top. Buzz answers right back, though.
Yeah, DRX now able to get pretty easily onto the site. It's going to have to be coverage from 3 different points here. Garage, back, and top from T1. Saya with that Marshall.
Yeah, I mean, DRX, I'm curious, do they push out? Otherwise, they didn't have too much space. Now Zest is going to watch behind him. Nice paranoia, though.
Satu, hampir dua.
Hold on. Carpe's still in this.
Oh my god, dapat anti-ikonnya guys ya, mantap.
DRX is now even this out.
With a thrifty. I mean, right off of the Marshall, right? They get the early peek. RB gets 1 kill, and then Buzz was able to trade right back onto the Bulldog as well.
Aduh, lupa ngebet, mampus.
Yeah, you can see they were ready with that Marshall. Kind of a weird ebb and flow of that final fight, but they clutch it.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes off of the fact that RB wins that first duel, right? Because otherwise,
yang patah-patah dari elunya.
But after that, we heard it in the comms as well. Buzz calls, I got one backside as well, so they assume that the site should be safe. And now they lead with the weapon advantage. Saya continuing with another Marshall, just seeing whatever damage he can do. Now all this noise lets T1 know that this is going to be an A site hit for the time being.
They did have a quad stack over at C. But they're going to go ahead and send 2 to wrap around over towards A, but we don't know if DRX is going to
Master
commit just
suka
yet.
ngeluarin merch juga ya buat dijual. Setiap VCT juga pasti ada.
Their position mostly holding against
Nanti nggak tahu nih di Indo ya, di LAN TA ada nggak tuh merch? Harusnya sih ada ya. Minimal gantungan kunci. Minimal.
Would have left some leeway, but it does look like it's going to be an A-side hit. Now look at T1's positioning. They are ready to flood right back into the site. They're trying to avoid the initial utility coming out from DRX. And then they're going to flood right back in, and Saya gets the opening kill against Buzz as well.
Anjir, ngedos flashnya ke bawah coba.
They haven't really been able to quite take A just yet. Carpe here with a pretty decent lurk. Saya with a no-scope.
Buset.
Wow, the drop and no-scope for one. I mean, a decent amount of damage. Look at 2 members already scratched up. Now, Stacks, he already had Rolling Thunder, but he's still just going to go for the plan as no one else was right next to him to trade that off. They don't want to make any mistakes trying to toss over the ult point, it looks like. And everyone just covering their angles.
Okay, nice.
Pretty standard victory there for DRX. But I got to say, man, Saya, with these marshals,
Ketungan kunci hierarki keren-keren, oh iya kah?
Yeah.
Tapi udah kita cek ya, siapa tahu ada.
He's always going to make something happen. If he's got a scope in his hands, whether it's the marshal or the operator.
Yeah, you just see that. Yeah, point blank.
Just a drop right on and then gets that kill. All right, so some damage.
Nice,
however,
nice.
we gotta remember DRX got that thrifty on round 2, so it's not gonna hurt them too much. They're happy to just continue sticking with a couple half armor buys. And then the Rolling Thunder online for them as well. RB 1 point away from the lockdown. With the Rolling Thunder, it looks like they want to focus on the A site once again. Oh my gosh, Saya.
Yeah, Saya's pushed pretty far out here. This is quite risky.
Yeah, because of the gunshots, he expected someone to be on that left side. He's just waiting until the very last second for his tailwind. Oh, but he gets picked
malah
up before he can
kena
dash out.
JSKR. Iya sih, kecil kontak.
Well, now backup has to arrive a bit quicker for T1. Carpe is here, but only 2 people. I don't know if flooding the site is the right answer. You already have Munchkin, who's pushed out into mid. Of course, there is an alarm bot, but either way, yeah, T1's just going to back up. They're waiting for the flank to happen. They're waiting for the rolling thunder to come out as well.
Serman Ararki bang, bisa ngarahin direct di sini. Kelihatan siku-sikunya. Badanmu kegedean, DBangkong.
Tried to go for the flank, but of course the alarm bot was there, so he just backs right out. And T1 is going to have to save. They do not want to take any more economic damage as they're already down, 1 round.
So this is going to be a 3rd win here.
Masa saving bang?
DRX.
Saving dia bang.
Nice amount of momentum here on their side. Again, I would not be shocked if this is another 11 to 13 or even an overtime here with how back and forth these 2 teams have been.
Yeah, and I think
gue belum kencing aja dari tadi lupa.
As we always say is the fact that both teams just have really good mental fortitude. I mean, that's what creates these games where you have this back and forth. You're able to kind of calm down, zone back
Pas
in,
time out gue kencing lari
this is
langsung
what we need to adjust. Then you push back, a little bit of tug of war happens. Now the question is this is very different from a best of 3, right? A best of 5 is by nature just much longer. And curious to see who's going to be able to really survive that. I love those drawings, by the way.
Asuna!
Cypher and the Omen.
You make a good point, William. I mean, the stamina is...
Gila, Asuna sama Drake nonton, guys.
I was talking about it a little bit earlier than that. The drawings are also good, though. Everything you're saying is so on point. Look, stamina is essential. I mean, best of 5 is really exhausting. 5 intense games of Valorant back-to-back is a lot, especially when everything is on the line.
And Saya
kamu mati saya ya.
And this time, Zeta also caught a miss to Chaos. And DRX, they are just always gunning for a main control. Munchkin this time quick on the flank.
He's going to keep pushing forward here. The Aldrone's going to spot him.
Yeah, he's going to have to back off for now. Now, Ban is already on site, but this is... their own devices for the remaining 2 members of T1.
If T1 destabilizes on either side, DRX is free to do exactly what they want. Ban gonna come out here with the blind. Can't find a target though.
He's just trying to buy more time for Munchkin to be able to set up, maybe even scare DRX, but Ban actually a clean shot. He's trying to get out. He's not quite in the smoke. Okay, he finally crawls right back in.
Itu salah TP itu. Gak ke dalam smoke.
Meanwhile, Munchkin gonna creep up through A long.
Does TRX remember this? They have to remember. Zest, you have to remember that Munchkin was on your flank, and he goes for this.
Nobar
He gets the headshot onto Munchkin.
This leaves just Ban, the only one left.
Aku mau nanya sih, jadi aku kan pindahin video-video gitu kan dari HP aku ke
Terus?
PC. Terus ada file yang 17 menit nih video, tapi kenapa nggak bisa di-open ya?
Pindahinnya pakai apaan?
Download doang dari Google Drive.
Kayaknya korup dah. Uploadnya ulang aja, upload ulang ke Google Drive.
Aku udah 2 kali upload yang ini. Terus tiap aku buka,
Tapi udah di-download dibukanya.
udah.
Coba iCloud aja nggak sih? Oh mungkin itunya extensionnya coba itu jangan pakai itu deh. Not now. Close dulu. Video yang tadi mana klik kanan. Open with. Pakai VLC media player.
Oke, terima kasih ya.
Yo. Anjay, saya lihat video. Ada yang bugil, guys. Bahaya juga tapi dia.
Yeah, but the defender's one is going to be countered by that Hunter's Fury. And now the lockdown will finish up on the side of DRX. And off of that, Buzz has already pushed out way far. The post plant position is, I mean, more than perfect.
Dia kepo.
Every advantage.
And look at the mini map and watch how they're just combing through every angle, trying to see what they can find. They know Carpe is up here at the top.
Oop.
Buzz he loves doing that. By the way, he loves baiting with the pistols. Oh my God, the shadow steps good.
Itu full sensor kan tuh?
Pinch on the operator.
Full sensor kan tapi ntar di uploadnya.
That's really huge. I mean, T1 tries to play a patient game because they're going to look for opportunities elsewhere.
HD guys, nggak 3GP aman.
Nothing found, and just a quick hit onto the C side. Trade lockdown for lockdown. And you know that Hunter's Fury being saved for the lockdown this time. DRX, the last one's laughing. I mean, of course, earlier on Ascent, we had praised Zeta just getting proactive and aggressive with the Hunter's Furies, but that man bought the Tactic Bear. It is on sale over at the merch shop.
Pakai topeng setengah doang, matanya doang.
We've got one on our desk. He's got one.
Gua jelasin, ntar aja lu tonton sendiri.
The Willa-Bear, and all three of us are over here casting this game.
Yeah, of course, if you're here
King
tomorrow,
Mako.
you can buy that, but Mako with a quick little pick off on Ban.
Yeah, I wasn't even quite ready for that to happen so fast. So things are already beginning to look worse here. A pretty starved T1 here in round 7 already drops a player. And DRX can pretty much take their time. They're going to once again leave RB in the back to confirm that nobody's going to have the lurk on them. It is Psy away over here towards the exterior of the A entry.
Yeah, but Munchkin's trying to get a cheeky early kill. The drone's going to stop him from doing so. Drone gets taken out, but he is caught in that stun, and Bush finds him right away. Target acquired.
Ya Allah, diterus bok.
Munchkin having no clue where the jet was.
Lah.
Oh no.
Anjing hoki JSKR.
Almost a crazy mishap that the team flash.
Udah ngemis loh padahal.
Weird snafu they were in. Now hold on. Saya, blades drawn. This is possible.
Bisa clutch ini sih saya. Cuman buset Mako ngambilnya jauh banget ya. Gila. Dapet timing memang. Sekarang Jet pasti update ke situ kah? Enggak, tergantung yang make. Banyak orang yang ke platform.
We gotta remember, Ascent, it started this way in the first half.
That's right. You know, whether it's an operator or the Blade Storm.
Di molly lagi tuh sakit banget anjir.
That's a very bad sign. Before this best of 5 started,
Lawannya juga udah ngebaca itu.
Saya is kind of the one that's always able to pull the team forward. That's not to take away from Zeta, from Munchkin, from
Taruh
Man,
molly situ.
Carpe, any of them. They're all so good, but Saya really not achieving very much here in the first half is an alarming sign for T1.
You're absolutely right. I mean, you know, one of the reasons we praise him so much was because his first kill, first death ratios were out the window. I mean, he has just been out of this world. Sometimes hard carrying T1, even through their losses, he was the one topping the server. And now he's being shut down. DRX talked about it. They want to focus on him. But now T1, they sent Sion on his own. He's cleared out C-Long. The positioning, I think, a lot better for T1. The information gathered simply from this push out indicates that there's a very strong likelihood that the main force is going towards A.
Pasti si unknown play, gue berharap gue jawab, hah, Onyx main, emang masih ada roster palonya gitu kan harapan lu?
Are we gonna have that flash come out, the blind come out?
The rolling thunder.
Nanti dia jawab, one call Ben timnya Jexy.
Oh, they're just gonna push out immediately no matter what. And all the counter utility being thrown by DRX, but it's not the Hunter's Fury as well.
Dapat 2, Cok.
Beautifully done. They advance on the
Final besok
position.
ya.
DRX, expecting to swing around, can't find anything.
1v3. Kalau bisa menang ini jadi cinta Fitri. Gak kelihatan ya si Maskin ya?
No crossfire necessary, and a great little setup from T1. But here's the thing, and I've often thought this in the past as well, and that's
ya elah, Seta sabun bet.
The defenders have to start to kind of pick and choose where you want to shift your
Tapi tadi dapat 2 ultinya, Bang.
You're not going to be able to cover all 3 sites every round. You're just spread way too thin. What a shot, by the way, with that ult. But, you know, you push out with the op on one side, you say, okay, this side's clear, just focus on the other 2. You got to be able to clear a part of the map much quicker, or just ditch it, right? Get ready for the retake, maybe just leave some killjoy utility just to get information so you can get a quick rotate in.
Okay, we've got Omen over here.
Yang mati malah JSKR. Wow, strategi A-nya sudah diacak-acak.
Alright, Saya, I'm sorry I doubted you, man.
Buset.
I wasn't wrong. The blade storms weren't working, the operator shots weren't happening. You've caught up already.
Well, right back in the game, right? 3-6, they're trying to catch up, but again, look at this route. 4-person stack around B site. You know, with some behind the walls to support with utility, but it is meant to just push out. They also, I think, recognize that DRX has been really focusing on A lobby control, no matter whether they rotate or not. They're trying to get the initial duel, against either Saya's operator or Zeta with that Sova, and shut that crucial part of the conversation down before they choose where to execute. And so T1 says,
lari dulu, guys.
Right, if it's a fight they want, let's give them a full-blown, absolute, battle here in A lobby. And they're able to shut down that attack.
This has been such a great series so far. We may be just about only halfway through, by the way.
This is possible, yes.
This is very possible. Now, the first halves with both of these teams, every map, it's so misleading. Whoever has the lead, it seems to be clearly a moot point later on.
Oh, and there we go. Just sorry to cut you off, but that is Mako's mother just saying, oh, mother loves you, Mako. Let's get that win. You love to see it.
Mako's mom, or as I call her, Momko.
Momko. We got to give her that nickname.
That's Momko. That's Momko up there with the sign.
You know what's really funny in Korean? You can actually just link their names together because mom is Umma, so you can say Ummako. That's her name.
It works in any language. Well, at least 2, but I'll say it. Moving on to the cast.
All right. Odin in the hands of Zeta as well. He's trying to just shut down sewers with that Odin. He's just spraying it down. This allows Munchkin to be planted deep. They expected this rolling thunder.
Aku mendengar Odin, guys.
Munchkin tagged, but if he can hold
Odin siapa itu? Om Mako.
In a decent spot for T1.
Oh, si Seta.
Oh, we've got Munchkin here, but Zest with the swing around gets that kill.
Hujannya rapat anjir di luar.
Oh, and a fast
gerimis yang apa namanya? Gerimis rapat gitu, guys.
Another nanoswarm as well. T1 just cannot get into the site.
Yeah, they've been sandbagged pretty successfully. Saya does dash in
with the op. He's gonna get shut down immediately. And Bandit's taken out, and the drop from Zeta to try to support not going to be good enough.
A nasty win there for DRX. A lot of that win.
Dari mana hujan? Bandung.
It just wasn't enough room, wasn't enough air, enough oxygen.
Mamah Mako yang mana ternyata, guys?
To really make anything happen, especially with Stacks with the shutdown there on the jet dashing in.
Yeah, and a lot of this, the Owl Drone barely spots Munchkin right at the end. And the paranoia keeps Munchkin kind of confused so that Zest has time to wrap around and clear out sewers, right? The crossfire now gone for T1. And they had a cheeky idea with the
Tadi
Odin,
kelihatan megang saya dukung Mako.
the
Oh,
operator continuing to be bought once again for Saya player. Can they make it a 5-7-half? Honestly, it's even 5-7-half wouldn't be so bad for T1 as they switch sides.
Saya with the peak here.
Di live DO tadi ada yang spam chat bilang Diki mau dikirimin lagi DO, dia ngiler mana chat spam.
They walked through it once. RB walked through it on the flank once in the first half so far.
As far as they're concerned on this map, B is not in the alphabet. So we got to see if Saya can get a pick here. This is the first time they've stacked heavy in mid.
Yeah,
DRX
that drop was heard, by the way. The ping comes out from the attackers. Saya just stays calm. He knows he has the tail. He wants to go for another pick, but he's just going to find
Apa terfitnah bagus guys.
Okay, and then the Omen ultimate used by Ban just to check if anyone snuck into A main, A long. No one quite there. Alright, Ban is kind of left on an island.
Namanya siapa? Namanya siapa? Siapa tahu gua tahu.
But he's spotted by Buzz, and the site broken open by DRX.
Yeah, DRX looking to get this 8th win here. I mean, this is just brutal. Munchkin is possibly going to have an engage here with Mako. I mean, he's pushing right up here. Maybe hungry for an exit frag. No, he rotates around over towards attacker spawn. But he's not done moving in the general direction.
I got to imagine he does have to go for the save here, though, right? You're starved for credits. And if this goes 8-3, the next round is last round. You got to scrape together whatever you can. Ban only has 50 credits. Even that half armor not going to do you too much good.
Finalnya hari ini, besok finalnya.
That's fine. We don't want to greed for this. I mean, I think there is a world where Zest greeds for this. He's 1 point away. So whether he gets the kill or not, he gets his Hunter's Fury.
Besok kayak final mulai jam 3.
DRX playing this in a very calculated
Malmer gak ada gini, ada tadi dia nge-bet sebet. Paling lagi jalan malam mingguan dia mah.
Starting to thin those numbers out. This is going to be the last round in the first half.
Punah.
Calls for that timeout. They need to figure out how to get this to 4 and stop DRX from getting 9.
Biasalah tipe bang tuh.
I'm going to say this in this timeout. Obviously,
ladang tipe emang siapa?
But the first half seems to have no bearing on what's going to happen in the second half for these two teams.
No, not at all.
Kita klarifikasi dulu guys.
Fighting back tooth and nail in the second half on both sides. So curious to see. I also am very interested in this timeout from T1.
Kalau ada yang ngechat aneh-aneh, skip aja Momi. Aku nggak ngomong apa-apa. Enak di fit. Nah nih dapat pahala.
I'm actually more curious now about the attacking side of T1, more so than this last round and a half.
That's a good point.
Kalau ayam itu berapa menit?
See though, of course, Hunter's Fury was completed by Zest
biar matang.
on the side of DRX. Got
Ya, sampai warnanya berubah aja.
Pan bantuin anjing nggak mau.
But man, I would like to see T1 kind of stack on one side.
Mana sih?
Everyone, if you're watching from home, do your stretches like that man in the background. Make sure your shoulders don't get all bunched up watching from home.
You don't want to have shoulder ears while watching or playing for that matter. Now,
Gak ada guys, gak kelihatan.
Kalau dibalik apa?
What exactly is going to be the setup here?
Ada konto.
Jangan kena tangan. By the way, Zest is one of the best operator players on DRX. He just doesn't play the dashes in.
Ngentot.
Is going to be lurking right up in the front, but he's already taken out by Buzz.
Oh, the tags are so good from the solo. Allows Buzz to just get free kills left and right. They don't even need the lockdown. They don't need anything. Just their bread and butter set plays.
Anjing kick di orang.
T1, can they swing out? Can they get these picks?
Ada lagi tuh. Kebaca Nugi Darmawan.
But this is not looking good. Buzz good for 4. He's trying to get
the ace.
Can he get it at the ace?
Oh, that's how you end a half. DRX up 9-3.
Entok pure rusuh nih.
Closing it out with style.
Buzz getting that redemption. Had a couple shaky moments on map 1, but he's right back in it. And again, look at what just good supporting can do for your entry.
Yang keempatnya asik banget itu.
I mean, he doesn't have to worry about the other angles, right? Everyone's watching his back. And the initial pain comes in.
Kira siapa sih baru nikah ternyata Pak Sutri.
From being at so many lands, right? He knows how to really work.
Ngomong lagi nggak doi nih.
It is a home crowd.
Hell of an ending.
King.
DRX. I know it's
Ini aneh banget kan.
Kamu bohong tadi dia. Nih orang nggak pernah clap gua anjing. Cicak.
It was like whoever's ahead, it's like, well, what would be the most ideal story that could come out of this for the fans?
Buset, thank you
Well,
guys.
here's the thing, T1, they've won 4
Oh, udah nggak ada.
round so far.
Oh,
They
udah
can win
ada.
another one. Then again, the 9-3 scoreline doesn't quite matter as much.
That's true. That's very, very true. Yeah, it's interesting to see that T1 is so much stronger on pistol rounds.
Yeah, and that I mean, back when they played during the round robin, they didn't win a single one out of the 4. And now they're just coming
Ada
in
itu
and saying,
kelewat,
well,
udah.
that was the problem with the maps we played.
Jadi
We're
lihat
playing
tadi.
different maps now, and we're going to continue winning all of our pistols, see if they can do that on the defense. Now, my big question is, DRX, have they figured out a way to, again, just kind of...
Masa kena kars lagi? Enggak lah.
In the first part of each
Gak akan
round.
kedua kali lah.
Right?
Tararara, coba lihat
One of
live
the
chat sini.
sites up for
Kers
retake,
pasti nih.
up for just some intel.
Ini emaknya siapa lagi tuh?
See what you can
Representing
do.
EU
Oh,
fans.
rep the EU fans.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Oh, you
DRX PRX to the final again.
Okay, yeah, that's just cheering for DRX from Europe, but okay, you want DRX versus PaperX in the grand finals again, see if it'll happen. Meanwhile, there's a fan in the back that wants to clip it. Unfortunately, you can't do that in Korea, but all you fans watching our stream.
Somebody overseas clip it.
Yeah, you can
Udah jadi Oni gilirnya.
All right. 9-3, the weight being shifted towards the A side from T1 and DRX. It doesn't look like they want to push out of B, but they are, oh my gosh, the DRX cheers are getting louder and louder.
Yeah.
It's got to be a drum, by the way.
It's definitely a drum.
Yeah, we've been wondering about this the entire night, and it's got to be a drum. All right, the round's kicking off. It's just going to be a quick hit onto A. T1, have they learned from Team Secret? Is the answer to just pile onto A side every time?
Yeah. Is that the play? DRX is going to give it to him, but there's going to be a pretty quick pinch coming here.
Here's the thing. As soon as that alarm bot trips T1, do you turn around to fight, or do you just send Saya in to push out of link? The spike is planted for main, right? So ideally, you don't lose that info. T1. Okay, they're just going to try to fight back in sewers.
All right, they're going to come up now. And it's just going to be Zest staying up here.
Yeah, only Ban was hit by that stun. He is in a bit of trouble, but Carpe trying to provide support. He gets one, and he stunned up the other members.
Oh, Zeta's starting to make it happen. Hold up, 2 versus 2
Piu
now.
Piu tetap juara aja.
They find info, and Saya will be able to clean it up. Another pistol win for T1.
T1 is doing so much in these pistol rounds, and by the way, we talked about this.
Piu 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 Piu.
Cite that Achilles heel.
You know what's crazy to me is that one of the reasons DRX's Haven was so praised in the past, right? That so many teams studied it to improve their own Haven was because of their A site execution.
1/6
right? They were one of the teams that said, okay, we can let them have A site because we have so many different retakes planned out. We know exactly how to break open that site once again from the defender's side. That started to fall more and more apart as teams have gotten used to that style. Other teams have picked up on it. Oh no, Mako tagged.
Yeah, he wings him. Mako got to pull back a little bit further.
The other interesting thing to me from T1 is that they spot Mako and they say, let's push in.
Yeah.
Normally for other teams, you would be like, maybe they stashed C-site. But just reading through DRX.
All right, Saya here with the play. No
Oh my God, it's beginning. Mako's good for one, but Saya just gets it right to the foot.
Nggak lihat si Mako anjing. Kocak juga sih saya.
He actually gets a kill.
Dapat lagi si Carpe.
That's
so funny.
Aduh, gatal banget itu.
There's nobody there, and then kill feed. I'm like, oh.
Sorry, Houston.
Well, that's the funny thing about the shorty is, like, you're going to do damage if you click on them, even if they're kind of far away, right? If somebody's low on HP, you can kind of finish them off there.
You hear T1, you know, they got the shorties. Carpe was so far as well. He's like trying to just plant the spike. Well, all right, T1, comeback begins.
Ben, aku belum bet.
Apa? Is this strange pattern going to continue on as we go through Game 3, where the winning team, you know, eventually gets overcome here in that second half?
Yeah, well, I mean, T1, they're saying, all right, Team Secret, they were onto something. We get A main for free once again. See if we can break open the site. Even Sewer's taken. Paranoia pushes him out. Buzz is kind of stuck on an island on top of these boxes, but he shuts down Saya player.
DRX right now just cleaning house. Zeta and Munchkin left over, and now there's just one.
I mean, on
One
T1's
pelor.
side- Oh no, the reload. He cannot finish the layup behind
Si
the
Bas.
boxes, and that allows T1
Bas nge-throw kagak reload apa dia lupa?
Unreal.
Ya.
It's just RB left over. Munchkin so low.
Spike planted.
Oh
Wah.
my god, the reload!
Dapet bonus, tak pernah
That
berhenti.
creates that one opening where Zeta can
Udah
peek
kayak
out
di
and
match
just shut down the site.
And A site used again and again here.
Apakah ini dimulai ke 93-nya? Masa sih terulang 2
And then it was
kali?
just like T1 willed their way through it.
Masa
There's
iya
something on this site for
DRX
DRX, man. They
bang?
gotta leave it, man. They gotta get out of there.
Ini kenapa saling mengcomeback terus?
What a haunting round for DRX.
Coba settingannya tuh jangan kelihatan banget.
We got this in the bag.
Toret.
And T1 just this time, enemies are on an eco, so they don't want to get too crazy. But I love this, right? Because the smokes from both sides are so common nowadays here in A lobby, they just plant Saya in. That way they know DRX cannot take over lobby and allows T1 to actually go back to A site much quicker than you normally would be allowed to do. Oftentimes, if defenders put up that aggressive smoke, you kind of just have to wait, use so much utility to clear out lobby, clear behind the box, clear out the cubby, and then barely get into A main. T1 says, nope, we already have our jet planted in there.
So A, it's going to be the same story. I mean, DRX
Lah.
gives him A.
Saya does miss that updraft 2 times in a
Itu gara-gara ke-stun itu ya? Updraft-nya begitu?
They're also very aware that Zess is probably up here in heaven. So some shots are fired into there. We don't have the spike planted, by the way.
Gara-gara ke-stun dah.
All the utility, right? They're trying to make sure that DRX doesn't have... Yeah, they're trying to bait in
Kocak.
their early retake, and it's successful. However, the stun's good, and Carpe taken down. Still alive, picks up a Vandal.
Still on the move here. Mako gets one. Two. It's just Munchkin left.
Gitu
But it
kayak
was a 1v2.
main.
Mako only a stinger. Buzz low on health. Perfect crossfire setup.
One enemy.
Oh no! But the
Hampir kalah lu.
Supreme.
God. What a round.
Iya, updraft ke-stun ya, benar berarti.
Wow. I
Lu
mean,
kenapa dipaksa 2 kali? Kocak juga sih saya deh.
the back and forth. T1, they wanted to bait out this retake. They wanted to bait it out with the fake plant. And DRX says, bait it out all you want. We're still going to catch you. I mean, the paranoia and the stun in a perfect crisscross leaves Carpe just completely unable to fight. Buzz gets right behind him. And then an amazing updraft right click.
Maksudnya lagi menurun, nggak tahu.
As well.
Emang si Zes disiapin buat playoff kali? Apa buat final gitu?
Oh, same with Buzz though.
We might end up with that duel. So it's going to be a bit of a peek into garage here. Munchkin gets to confirm that there is someone lurking inside.
So unable to clear the enemy's killjoy utility with that nano swarm. We've seen that become more and more common. Munchkin's trying to figure out, do I spend more here just to... Okay, so that way you can confirm at least clearing out the turret. But it does come at the cost of both nano swarms, and he still cannot gain control of garage just yet. The only thing that does is, you know, kind of forces TRS to have someone watching garage instead of relying on the turret.
Right here.
So they're not going to fire that shot over onto the Al drone. A is not where they want to be anymore. C instead is where they're going to need to come up. They smoke it out. Killjoy utility is triggered.
Oh, but with this timing, Munchkin actually goes into garage. This is just to allow Munchkin to get in there.
Okay.
The Hunter's Fury
Stek. Okay, aman.
Mako takes it down. Munchkin.
Nice. King Mako!
The entry from T1.
Mako with a triple
Gas,
right now.
ace.
And a humiliated T1.
Gas, terus gas. Ace, bang.
We've still got the
Wah, nggak dapet.
operator down here, but Zeta Carpe are so
Abis ini
low.
nggak ada lagi. Enggak kan ini BO5, bang.
Just get a pick, that would be nice. Let's not forget, Buzz is ready over here on the A side. This is going to have to be a save round, which means DRX is going to go up to 11 points here on map number 3.
A good hold from DRX, being very well aware. First of all, they were ready to really shift their focus on to C right from the get-go because of Buzz's positioning. However, on top of that, aware of the fact that if they're making this much noise and they haven't come in through our nano swarms, what else could they have prepared? Probably a pinch from Garage. RB had to leave it to help cover the site. So Mako watches for the entry in from Munchkin. And that's just perfect timing for Mako, hiding away in the corner here.
And by the way, Mako, if he wasn't getting the shots that he's getting, this would be an extremely different map.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. I mean, even in that replay, we saw he gets the first 2 kills and then he shifts
Ya Allah, masa mau ada ini?
to prepare for anyone trying to just
Mau ada angka promo lagi nih?
you know, and get that pick on him, and that throws
Yang
Van
kepleset
off
please,
as well.
sebelahnya please.
A great hold by Mako and
Prediksi
DRX.
saya tetap 3-1 ini, ayo DRX ya.
Going away from match point.
Di
We've
Empo
seen this
Muertos.
before,
Yeah. We know what this means. It's going to be 13-11, but which side will it be?
I mean, normally we'd be like,
Lihat
all right,
Momi
well,
masak
you
apa
know,
lagi?
you just need one more to get match point, and we'd call it a day, but not today.
Yeah, and if you're wondering
Aduh,
what we're
ayam.
talking about, then you must have missed the first 2 maps where it was like any team that's
Beuh,
down is going
madep
to be
tuh
the one to
ayam.
come back. I hope this timeout serves T1 well. Otherwise, this might be our first kind of one-sided map we've had so far.
Yeah, I mean,
madep,
both, the
bro.
other ones obviously, especially with
Yang
comeback
kanan
wins on
mukanya
both
kayak
sides,
risol.
happen very close, very much a tug of war.
DRX sama Tio udah
Right
berapa kali
now, it
jumpa?
definitely feels like a map where
Gak
T1
tahu
is
ya,
fighting
waktu
an
itu
uphill
di
battle
seberang
against
jalan
DRX.
Itaewon tuh 2
On
kali.
seaside from T1.
Di Seoul kayaknya udah jumpa 2 kali juga.
Operator has been given
Apa 3 kali gitu, gue lupa.
Storm entry in the works for Saya player.
And they may be going for info right now. Saya probably going to hop
Sekitar lah.
up. Doesn't see anybody waiting down in A. That may make them suspect that the operator has been rotated around, but you never know with mind games like this.
Yeah,
Ada live masak 24 jam, iya nyalain kompor 24 jam.
With this aggressive smoke, does that mean someone's coming forward? Is it a fake for the operator on A long? They realize the operator isn't there, so they're going to start creeping forward.
Mau skema apa nih dia?
You gotta imagine that a lot of this is just
Skema arus nih,
there's
Atrus.
a reaction from DRX and they get
Indo
one
kapan
time
31?
Eldro being drawn out. 2 members purposely showing themselves on this drone. They could have hidden, but they choose not to.
All right, Zeta going to creep up into B.
Oh, DRX knows this is coming, though.
Yep, this is a site that has not gotten much attention in this first map. They smoke it out. Saya's going to dash through onto the side, and they lose track of Saya.
Oh, and they even checked the corner for Mako as well. Saya drew out so much attention.
Spike planted now. DRX in a very difficult retake here. Buzz going to have to try to come over here from the C side.
Oh, and they're gonna empty the site. They have an operator.
3 lawan 5 rada sulit sih, nggak ada ulti, nggak ada apa kan?
Zeta ready to go for the flank at any moment's notice through Garage. This is all just gonna be one
Mau
by one.
disikat ini, di OP-in.
All right, they get it to
Iya,
That's
gila.
it. 7-11.
Kenapa nggak si Bas ngepick dulu ya?
Perfect round, and man, we talked earlier about how that timeout, you know, we hope it serves T1 well. Well, that literally could not have been better.
No, I mean, there's no better way to do it. And what an entry by Saya.
Yeah, here we go. The dash through, kill, and then dash forward, which really makes that it's such an inconvenient spot to try to control the operator on C. You can't quickly come back and try to get that retake, and they were utterly shut down from there on out.
And this is
Penita Abu, iya. Emang iya ya?
Right? We thought DRX was having
Emang dari tadi ngechat si Penita, chat apaan?
Here on the site.
Bukannya Penita member? Kalau member mah ada dari tadi ngechat.
I mean, again, they're focusing on B right now that it's full buy rounds, assuming that this
Enggak ada ya. Oh.
And if it isn't,
Emang
they
nggak
can easily
kelihatan
rotate out. They're not
kalau
going to hard commit just yet, but no movement.
Tadi ada, iya ada kan tadi awal-awal juga gue lihat si Penita ada membernya.
Okay, once again,
Mbak emang lagi nggak nonton kali.
Don't fix it. Saya perched up on top.
They're trying to draw out whatever utility from the opponents, but they will be able to draw out the aftershock. Now the plant should be safe.
Oh, T1 menang, gue member kan nggak mungkin menang, Bang.
Stop this one.
Derek fanboy.
Oh, but yeah, DRX tries to kind of
Oh.
sneak in.
Yeah.
Saya, the drop. Not quite
Lu nggak
aware
denger
on the
dropnya
side of
apa?
Zest.
Munchkin's ready.
Oh iya.
Oh my god.
Saya ping dah, udah dah.
It's happening.
It's happening. We told you. We told you guys.
We told you.
If it gets one-sided, it has to mean.
Taret.
Yeah, well, the operator going to be saved by Buzz.
Tidur dulu lah.
I mean, that's the best you can do. Meanwhile, I mean, T1 You know, they're just gonna say, you know what, you can save that. We're not gonna greed for that. I mean, I think there is a world where maybe they could have. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but perhaps they're realizing, you know, let him keep the operator. As long as we can find the location of that, that's one person just planted down, right? We just don't have to fight against it.
All right, round 20. That operator needs to do something to carry that. By the way, B site, they're just not able to control it. I don't know if we're
apaan tuh?
It does seem like if they know an operator's at play, B becomes a lot more tempting.
Yeah, well, I gotta imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say T1. They probably assume enough damage done onto B. Now, as long as the operator isn't quite there, or even if it is, maybe we go for fast hit. They've got Rolling Thunder and Lockdown ready to go. So does DRX, but if they can just get in quick and early into the round, they might be able to find some success. Now, of course, the operator was initially starting on B site to prevent any sort of early push. Saya's crept all the way in. Buzz does suspect it, though. They're well aware that they did not cover this angle.
Okay, Saya's waiting patiently.
Ruru.
Oh my God, they both miss.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was like a scene from a horror movie. But however, okay, if the drone was used on A long and you just saw the operator peek out from back site, okay, that's 2 members on A. That means B site may be a bit lighter once again.
Okay, here we go. Hunter's Fury gonna hiccup that spike plant.
Oh, but that means lockdown available for Munchkin. It cannot be destroyed. They're now gonna go through garage.
Gas.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Rolling Thunder
Masukin
comes
ulti.
through here.
RB ulti juga. Stack punya
Well, this is
ulti.
up to RB, but he's been paranoid. He cannot cover for his teammates.
Nice, RB 2 berangkat.
Down the plant. Cannot be finished just yet.
Ban still fighting. Zeta does as well. Just Ban left over. Not impossible.
Gak mungkin. Gak mungkin dong.
Here.
Masa clutch sih, Bang?
Now it is a 1v2.
Bang.
I like the plant location. Not going to get hit by any sort of easy utility. Almost actually.
He had he had the sense of that that's where it might be.
Now, Ban, the thing is the spike plant location keeps it ambiguous, but he has so many places to check. He needs to. He's just going to pick the 50-50 and say they're both coming from defender spawn. Thankfully for him, he would be correct.
All right, he knows at least Silva's up there.
Oh no, the recon bolt though.
Okay, and he sees the operator shot.
And he was tagged.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Buzz was just trying to check the close angle and try to create space by jumping in. But Ban
Dan terjadi lagi.
I can't believe it.
What?
Kisah lama yang
Just 2 shorty shots on top of box.
Bas, ngapain si Bas itu ngecek angle deket, tapi nggak tahu kenapa gerakannya rada aneh.
And he instantly decides that's a shorty, ignore it, gets S. Because here's the thing, the other thing Ban probably in the back of my mind remembers is, well, if he swaps out of the shorty, it's still unlocked. It's going to take a while to fire by scoping in. You can't no-scope at that distance that easy.
Well, also, he knows he probably tagged him already.
Well, yeah,
he just need the extra damage.
And then he switches out to the shorty himself. Okay, any concern for Ban getting used to the stage of the pressure? Again, greatly exaggerated. This guy has been locked in.
Keren nih biar seru. Match aneh anjing Ben.
Trying to crawl back into this map.
Dengarlah aku.
What a best of 5 this has been. 11-9 for now.
For now,
every map we have, one starts to win, the other starts to pull back. Staying true so far. All DRX needed was to close out that 2 versus 1 to get to that so important number 12. Yeah, I mean, from there, it's, them trying to fight for overtime. But right now, this victory is still in peril.
And here's the thing, is that
11
I don't think
anjing.
you can blame Buzz and Zest for the play.
Bagus ya marketing Valorant 9-3 jadi curse, angka 11 jadi kematian.
Himself, but I mean, Ban just hearts of steel right there. Bringing the round back for T1. Saya with his own operator. This time no operator on the side of DRX.
Kosong bang, C-nya bang.
very, very slow start here. T1 really
Ini dia saatnya kita memakai teori anti-jinx dari Bangkong.
Give them even the slightest bit of information. DRX
Sini kita
also
lihat
showing
ya.
a lot of patience. T1
Derek yang sangat cupu masih hot angle main 2 di bank ngapain coba?
DRX, they do seem to leave A wide open sometimes. But it's those retakes that they've
Ah,
suffered from.
Yeah, well, I mean, this time they have Rolling Thunder and
Hanya
Lockdown,
retake,
so-
ih culun
so
gak berhenti
in a
ngelawan, gak berani guys
theoretical
lihat deh.
world, where everything goes as
Cuman
planned,
digal-digal
both
doang si
teams
Jesse.
should have the upper hand, right? I
Cupu.
mean, they've had so many times, so many reps in to practice
Dulu
retakes like these, where it's
9-11
the
angka
most ideal
kematian, hah? Ya, coba ngapain main di sini? Kan lu udah tahu bakal nyokdar. Musuhnya juga udah gak akan ke-plan lagi. Gimana sih cupu banget Derek, hey. Wah, udah culun parah deh. Wah, nggak ada obeng. Wah, cupu parah ini mah.
I love this lockdown timing. He puts down before the opponents just to be able to buy time so that they can't just rush right in.
And they're going to pull back.
Wah, di destroy.
Okay, defenders Killjoy lockdown also
Kecutan nih namanya nih. Kalau si Stuck gak ulti sih cupu nih namanya. Ih, cupu banget. Cupu lu Stuck.
DRX is going to get this diffused down. It's going to be 9-12. T1.
Yes, berhasil.
Overtime and match DRX. Otherwise, DRX is going to walk out of this next map up 2-1.
Very calm and collected play here from DRX, right? Not trying to rush it as soon as the Alodrone gets the spot.
Gitu bro, teori anti-jinx.
Both lockdowns to work out. And in fact, drawing out so much of the opponent's kind of attacker utility, right, with their own lockdown. Sure, T1 was able to destroy the defender's lockdown just to be able to stay in the site, but you know that allows DRX
Gimana,
to
bro?
get in undeterred. They were
Bilang.
also able to save their role.
Mulut gua mah bahaya,
So
awas.
another chance to leave a site open.
All right, a push in over here. How prepared is Zest?
Masa rungkat lagi gua
By the
bang.
way, DRX not budging just
Coba
yet.
suruh bang.
They're not sure if there's just a push they're trying to sell or one they're actually going to commit to.
Jadi dengerin dibilangin
But
3-1 ya.
we do see Zest tiptoeing back out. So
Cupu di sini anjir retake lagi.
Not dropping numbers, not being picked off one by one.
Now T1 has to make a decision before they go for the plant. Do you push out to counter this Rolling Thunder? That's the big
Ya,
question.
lu tuh udah
because you gotta
di-expect,
know that it's
Jess.
coming in. You gotta know that it was intentionally saved. Okay, Saya player just trying to do some damage up into heaven. Not gonna
Gua
find a
keceplosan lagi
target
tadi
here.
babi.
The Rolling Thunder is ready here. Operator given over to Stack.
Nah, gitu ulti biar gak kelihatan culunnya lu Stuck.
Saya's positioned for it. He is outside of range on the Rolling Thunder, and he is shutting down the retake on his own.
Huge moment there. Just
Gara-gara
as the Mako left over.
keceplosan ya.
And I mean, I think they're just going to have to give this one to T1. This should go up to
Saving culun, awas lu.
William. Why are they so close every time?
I mean, what a match. What a match between these two teams. And we're still guaranteed one more map no matter what in this best of 5. We're going to get to see Bind, but yeah, just a save coming out from DRX. I mean, you made match point, no reason to throw away any sort of things that you can carry over that operator. Oh, so important here for the defenders.
Closing.
To get that to 13. So they got to figure out really how do they do this. And this was really the sort of out in the open where they really thought they were going to be able to set up over here through the hall to try to push it. They just got that preempted. Saya willing to sacrifice himself for the greater cause of that round.
3-1 Ti, T1 soalnya T1 jago banget. Wah, gua sih setuju banget.
It could be available in this round. Buzz's Playstorm could be available.
Yang nggak DR egg.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to try to get the Hunter's Fury online with the spike plant, and they're just clearing for Nanoswarms. This is meant to be a fast hit onto C site. No operator here to be found. Now, Saya, is he aware that Mako's right below him? Mako's just trying to hide in the Cloudburst, but if Mako actually gets the kill back.
Shroud on top.
Well, both his Shadow and his former self were shot down in that one.
Somehow 2 Makos died there. And that leaves us with just 3 DRX players left in a nightmarish retake, if they even opt to do so here versus T1.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, T1 does feel a bit trapped, and that's a collapse! Oh, Buzz, he tries to go in with the Blaze-Storm to open things up, but Zeta...
God, the back and forth is insane. The opportunity created and then lost. Just in a matter of seconds.
Cupu banget itu.
Ban's just trying to pretend he's not there. I mean, I think he was spotted one way or the other. Zest trying to create whatever opportunities he can.
Zest here in place of
Si
Fox
Jess
and
lagi
Nine,
jago lagi
opts
gimana
to
ya?
back out.
Aduh.
Just gonna save that one rifle.
Yeah. Okay, there was a lot that
Aduh.
happened in the last, I don't know, 40 seconds there. We saw, looked like an obvious T1 win.
Fuck,
into
man.
a collat. 2 kills, 1 operator into, I believe it was Zeta. Then getting 2 himself killed.
That was going to be my one concern was, well, T1's a bit trapped in the site, right? You have the numbers advantage, but you're trapped, so you got to push out from one
Ada
over the
replay.
other. And Buzz says, no, you guys stay right here
Luar.
near Fish in a barrel. He's going to get a quick little collect. Oh, right through
One through the
arm.
wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, one through the
Dari
wrist.
kelek tuh kena pala
But Zeta
Zeta's holding his wrist like, oh, my wrist was shot.
Yeah, Carby's like, oh, I felt
That's
that
painful.
one.
Oh.
Tito Boy kalau OT mau member ya gas. Tito Boy 07 kan?
Operator continues it for Saya now as they pick that one up.
OT
Both operators peering down into A. They tag one, but I don't know if he's going to go for the peak. Oh!
Oh!
And then Zest with the nice
Oh!
great peek out as well.
OT tidak mungkin.
Saya can, oh, he cannot get the next one. Zest stays alive.
It's just Munchkin left over in a 1 versus 4.
Coba kamu mau kemana, King
Probably
Munchkin?
over. This is probably going to go to a 13-11 here with an ERX win. But let's see what Munchkin's got to offer.
Are we just destined to have 13-11s all night today? I mean,
Yes.
This is crazy. RB's already here. There's so much he needs to check for. Munchkin, he's done some crazy things. He's made some crazy carries happen in his career here in Valorant. And he's stunned
Hunter's
out.
Fury comes out.
Okay, he draws out the Sova ultimate. Just waiting for that
30
third
seconds
shot.
left.
Not going to happen.
Push coming from Garage. He's trying to get ready here for Mako.
Kamu galau mau ngapain? Orang udah di
He's good for one. Almost gets it.
Oh my god.
But RB.
Oh my god. It almost actually happened.
Block.
I need to take a break.
I can't do this.
I need a breather. I thought Munchkin was taking us to overtime, but RB said no. Destiny has spoken. It's only 13-11s tonight.
Yes.
Hampir. Itu udah settingan ya adik-adik ya.
It's funny because we saw it start, and I'm like, wait a minute, and I'm just seeing these 2 overlapping players here with T-Rex. I'm like, oh my god.
As soon as we saw that overlap, I was
Higher.
like, oh, it's over. It's happening.
Yes.
But DRX, RB just stays alive for 1 extra second, not even, maybe half an extra second. And that's going to be another.
Bakudi hamnyong namasmida.
I almost couldn't process
Bain.
the last couple seconds of that game.
Jesus.
Gas.
And it's crazy.
1000 like 1000 bansos, oke adik-adik jangan lupa di like yang berjoin ya.
How much Munchkin needed to swivel back and forth.
Nah, kita lihat Momi dulu, Momi.
Lucu loh ayamnya. Gorengnya lucu. Yang ini ketumbar, yang itu kan.
Hap. Gue belum alo dah. Anjir, belum alo gift gue babi.
Ayam lagi ya. Lihat lucu-lucu. Kucing kecilan nungguin.
Udah bingung banget nih berbui.
Duh, ayam apa itu guys ya?
Uja viewers, sudah berapa guys? Oh.
Ayam kam.
Uja berapa itu?
Terusnya 1 Van.
Cobain ayamnya Van. Ntar.
Wih, thank you.
100.000 gila, thank you ketabrak.
Ketabrak tok. Ketabrak.
Selamat malam, terima kasih ketabrak tokau.
Nggak bisa, curang.
Ntar di klip.
Rapi ini baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Ayam gue.
Ayam
Kenapa kalau streamer cewek itu so imut gitu donatnya?
Lah, nge-skip anjing.
Cewek baik-baik donatnya.
Lah.
Jahat aja.
Lah nge-skip.
Ayam boleh makan. Panas.
Panas ya, iya.
Kali 2.
Lah, nge-skip.
Skip.
Nggak tadi.
Oh. Kayak makan doang biarin lah dia biar perbaikan gizi.
Lucu banget.
Nah, gimana kayak ini ya?
Ya.
Asli,
Kayak ayam
bro.
Alfi.
Alfi kayak gini emang.
Mirip. Kenapa mana sampai pakai baju bagus sih buat streaming?
Emang ini bagus.
Maksudnya kayak baju rapi gitu loh.
Kok kamu iri gitu, Van?
Aing pernah pakai baju bener bolong.
Itu namanya streamer proper.
Enggak, makanya baju bolong aku dijadiin lap semua, ngapain masih dipakai teh si mamah teh ngelap-ngelap aja.
Kok kamu iri gitu, Van? Soalnya Diki nggak pernah donate aku. Itu namanya streamer proper.
Siapa tuh? Nyebelin gitu. Dik kapan ke rumah? Mau ke rumah enggak?
Lihat nih ayamnya ya, Aing zoom.
Kayaknya Fandi suka yang ini deh, Van. Mau yang ini aja.
Gak sempet kayaknya. Gawe sampai malam.
Itu masih itu belum garing. Lucu ada yang ini.
Couple pennies on yours.
Demilan Jakarta gawe, guys.
Ya emang mana ini baru enak kan.
Jadi ada di basket tuh ada yang bentuk ayamnya kayak gini gorengan.
Bet derek all gas.
Van cobain kerupuknya, Van.
Anjing Dilan. Klip, guys. Klip, guys. Klip toket toket apa? Si kaya. Kesebut tuh. Ketabrak apa, Moms?
Ya Allah, Cidut, sumpah Cidut. Kamu tuh terbaik banget, sumpah. Apa coba? Anaknya sangat entertaining, bro. Gak boleh gitu.
Gak paham siapa ya?
Keren banget, keren banget.
Tadi. Enggak bagus.
Apa nih anjing intruder?
Oh ini yang dapet anjing yang kebangun.
Nah ya ini. Ubi tahu sendiri kalau nanti tidur kayak apa?
Sampai melotot anjing.
Masih panas ya?
Tolong si David ini berusak speaker.
Emang ya orang Indonesia nih anjing. Nemu aja anjing video.
Partai gede all in gas lah.
Kayaknya udah masuk deh. Emang gak copyright? Si Dilan nyanyi copyright.
Suara Dilan memang copyright?
Lagunya copyright.
Emang iya?
Aman harusnya.
Bukan yang gak copyright ya?
Indonesia apa yang? Nah, neta maksudnya.
Guys, selesai masaknya.
Lah udah beres.
Contact beforehand.
Lah terus abis masak apa? Makan?
Apa ya orang Indonesia deh.
Biasa belanja vape di Godison nggak biasa, cuman pernah doang.
Capek aja.
Pepa. Gue biasa di vape hits. Kalau makan kan bagian lu lah, itu mah gak usah ditanya.
Sumpah parah deh.
Itu baru copyright, mantap sekali, ketabrak tokek ya. Tutup dulu. Nah, kita lihat ayam. Minta sisain kan gue gak akan kesono juga. Rewel ya. Gue pengen DM dah guys. Pengen deathmatch ah. Gue mau benerin tangan gue. Oke, naikkan. Hop. Oke, mantap. Angka dekat depan rumah. Tahu. Meja gue udah naik banget ya. Anjing lagu-lagu cokin ini. Si Ayang 2 masih ada gak guys? Anjing main LOL cok. Tuh lihat, ini baru gamer guys tuh, cuman bukan sekedar itu bakatnya ya, main game juga bakatnya tuh. Nah tuh, cuman facecamnya buset segede apaan tahu. Iya si Hankyu ngalah, ya juga lu nonton mantra tuh, dengerin Penita. Boleh. Masih cerah di sana. Ini padahal udah 6:30. Dia tuh GMT 8 kan. Udah 6:30 di sana. Kan emang nonton makanya tahu. Iya makanya. Tapi kok sudahlah jangan nanti putus. Poin gue cuma 150. Iya like dulu sampai 1000 biar dikasih bansos. Cobain FC begitu. Biar apa? Masa FC gue mau begini nih. Ini di zoom ya kan. Oh. Nah, tuh makan. Sabar. Anjay. Taruhnya di tengah atasan biar pusing. Oh, ketutup map ya kan? Oh. Madep. Aduh, skin kebanyakan lupa, guys. Aduh. Per second.
Match found.
Jernih juga kameranya lah. Jelas bang. Cuman mukanya burik. Cepetan loading bang. Anjing. Maaf. New jeans stand anjay. Fanboy. Kira-kira kalau gue live gini terus lucu nggak ya? Guys. Gitu, gue makanya bingung ya. Dah. Bingung. Tapi ya udahlah ya. Anjir lawannya pusi. Lama banget. Belum main ini. Mantap. Facecam Ben, kenapa facecam? Duh lama banget sumpah. Sampai beres FC-nya gini aja. Apa?
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike. Deep breath.
Ih, tidak jelas sekali ini game. Karena apakah aku harus menjadi aspas? Gimana sih? Oh. Nah. Ikutin 4 juta api pada fosil apa tuh? Gue belum nonton, Cok. Gila. Weh, gue nembak apaan sih? Di Bangkok versi gondrong emang iya. Pengen ee. Ih, amit-amit lu ye. Mendok-mendok di DM. Astagfirullah, jaga-jaga banget orang sore.
Sleep, brother.
Mati. Kalau di spek capture tuh patah-patah anjir. Capture aja gua kadang patah sih. Astagfirullah, depan belakang. Ini PSM kenapa? Nggak kenapa-napa? Emang aneh? Ih, tai lu. Ya aneh lah. Terus gue harus bilang wow gitu.
Shot down.
Ke tempat dulu mulu ya.
10 kills remaining.
Anjir. Buset, rame bener. Hilang.
Enemy down.
Kok ini orang nggak keluar-keluar sih? Woi, what the fuck? Padlil apa padlil? Belum mulai kan guys?
No more secrets.
Allahu Akbar. Wah.
One kill remaining.
Anjay. Udah mulai Ben. Oke, kita lihat ya. Oke, tipu lo ya. Tipu sini Akbar. Sini. Tuh ya. Hot lo. Cakep ya, hilang. Dan ini kita mute dulu. Set. Facecam kurang kecil. Apa? Apa? Terat.
$1,000 or something?
Wah, nggak nyampe-nyampe si Ayang. Lihat dulu nih, makannya udah sampai mana. Wah, yang punya rumahnya bangun. Woi, Vi.
Parah.
Ini pakai apa aja? Daging cincang.
Cincang, tahu, sama cabe. Tapi ini emang rasanya kayak pedesnya tuh di sini nih.
Pedes lada.
Enak ya?
Beda ini. Pedes tofu. Cobain dulu. The best. Gue lebih suka tahunya. Onigirinya juga enak sih.
Nyerap kuahnya ke tahu.
Iya, Panur, kamu kena.
Ketinggalan aja.
Kok NN, thank you so much.
Kamu ambil sendok.
Kangen banget.
Ini zaman gugu gaga, Aji. Gugu gori.
Aku nyanyi.
Let's go.
Aku NN.
Konten fosil.
Pakai itu Les.
Apalagi ya liriknya dia nggak hafal.
Malu banget.
Manuk dadali.
Iya, suruh Olivia lagi deh.
Oh, lu pengen lagi.
Sakti.
Indonesia Jaya.
Aku kira apaan, woi? Ada aja lagi tuh klipnya.
Let's go. Nyanyi dulu ya.
Oh.
Lambang sakti.
Kok bisa ya?
Maybe in a pot, you're gonna stir it.
I mean,
Coba kita cek stage dulu guys. Lihat dulu stage-nya. Wah, nggak kelihatan belakangnya. Ini masih belum ini tuh, masih pada nggak ada orangnya.
Biasa aja lu castingannya, lu hoki doang bisa nge-cast grand final.
Sambil nge-cast si Jendra emang iya. Coba.
21 kill untuk saya player Bas dengan 20.
Oh iya nge-cast anjir.
Dan kali ini si hit nampaknya akan menjadi tujuan dari T1. Shock Dart kali ini akan dilakukan untuk menghancurkan Nano Swarm. Kali ini T1 akan bermain cepat langsung saja. Saya player akan mendapati side kosong kembali. Hanya ada Mako seorang.
Ini sih namanya The Real Gawe ya.
Mako bertahan. 4v4 shrouded step yang dipertanyakan, terlalu nekat dari seorang Mako. 3 lawan 4 sulit sekali. Sulit sekali.
Sulit.
Dengan skor 3-1 atau justru kita akan dibawa ke map kelima.
Anjay, kelas gitu.
Harus memenangkan 2 map berturut-turut untuk memenangkan series.
Apa nonton gini ya?
RX hanya butuh 1. Ngoper dulu.
Tutor nge-cast itu mana namanya?
Maleman, mau di mana? Lu pasti pengennya ke Hongdae kan? Hongdae lagi, Hongdae lagi.
see if they're going to be able to get it.
Double gecko, double gecko.
That would be great. I think I might have overhyped, and I probably am.
Yee, bind, let's go.
Because one of the only other things that
Sabar. Hup. 220 orang, 5.400.000. Let's go.
And put Zest on. Well, Mako would have to be playing Viper, and I would assume like a Brimstone. That's the the only other thing that my brain takes me to for them. As
Oke.
BRB on the KO, and that's
Gecko ya, Karpe, settingan depot, gas.
Zest is the last pick too.
I
but
know.
Okay, we're waiting for it.
Oh, the anticipation.
Classic, still the same thing from T1, but
Okay, doing it. So it's a double controller
Okay.
setup for them. Buzz is going to be playing the Raze once again, and he's been looking very strong on this. I think his last outing on Raze was versus.
Cuma beda kayu sama Gecko, sama Harbor sama Brimstone.
When he was on that, and it was just an explosive performance. But how is this going to go?
Kira-kira 5 map gak? Kalau kata gua sih kagak, cuman nggak tahu ya. Gua prediksi aja 3-1.
I could see it working out though. I mean, clearly this was correct. They knew T1 would pick Bind going into this best of 5, and you have so much more utility. Yes, stim beacons perhaps for rotations, but more importantly, incendiary grenade and orbital strike. That could break Wingman so much so.
You have a lot of delay there, so we'll see how this is going to end up playing out for them.
No double Gecko, but this could be a treat.
I wish the casters all the best, honestly. I feel like this is going to be crazy to talk over. There's just going to be so much going on.
There's going to be a lot of obfuscation. There's going to be a lot of blinds coming through. I just checked back. This is the 5th time that Zest has played Brit. So it's not been something that he runs very often. I recall him doing it in the past, but it's only been 4 times prior to this. So how practiced is he?
Well, it's all in the hands of Destiny now. We are going to go into the 4th map, Bind. Over to you, Tasteless and William.
We now move into map 4. We have this unusual comp here from T1. DRX right now in the lead, looking extremely strong. Every single map that we've had with these two teams has proven to be extremely close. I think this one won't be any different. The big question for me is going to be, can T1 bring us to Game 5?
Oh, I thought you were going to say the big question is, will this be another 13-11? My question is, that's all we're getting
These
tonight.
are the 2 big questions that must be asked.
Well, I mean, T1, if they can bring this to map 5, I will say, I'm sure the players, they are hungry for more. They are clearly good enough for more, but they don't want to be satisfied just with a map 5. But quite frankly, if they're even able to go to a map 5 against DRX, that alone will be an accomplishment. And it looks very likely today. Now, keep in mind, this comp from T1, DRX kind of broke it apart, and a big way they did so was by choosing attack first last time.
Right.
This time it's not
Bang
duelist,
ho.
but we'll see how it goes. Kilios mentioned, of course, they have done this before. This has
Buru
played
yang bet,
actually a
buru.
bulk of those 5 times. It was at Masters Copenhagen last year, where they were running the same exact comp, just with Chamber being put into the composition.
T1, they've already experimented with this pretty unique comp here. I guess we have to figure out
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, tutup. Berangkat.
So strong, from the opposing team, it might not matter. Zeta over here, just at B long, ready
Map
to try to intercept
keempat.
the push.
Yeah, it's just going to be a fast spot with a 0 point. The toxic screen cannot go up. Meanwhile, Mako already spots one and showers as well. So DRX is very well aware of the setup here.
Uy.
Buzz tries to charge through on the smoke, but Zeta's going to get the first kill.
4v4 now. We've still got Munchkin up by Hookah.
All right, Munchkin's going to actually just exit out just to see if anyone kind of jumps through on the window. The big
prime
attention is going to
range-nya
be
gitu ya?
elbow right here from
Agak beda.
Carpe.
Apa karena warnanya kali?
Oh, a nice crouch
Ih,
from Carpe.
gila
Gets
si
the
Carpe
first tag and
nge-picknya
he
begitu.
swings right back out. Well, now the pinch can happen from T1.
Nggak expect.
Mako gets the drop.
Yeah, I mean,
keeps it going here.
T1 just not aware of the angles that they're holding.
Just Munchkin left over. Not impossible, not going to be easy. Mako
Okay, nice.
out in the last second gets that kill. DRX starts it.
Video settingnya bang, apaan lagi video settingnya bang?
It started with a bit of a mishap from Buzz, but the idea remains the same, right? If you throw out the KO 0 point, you shut down whether it's, I mean, the Viper, the Sky, or the Gecko. All 3 of those high-value targets for that 0 point, basically to get rid of their
Siapa nih? Map T1.
and after that, you can waltz in and go for the plant. They already had information about showers as well, so they were well aware of that. And
Yang bikin beda warna skin,
right? Sure, Carpe got
Gue ngomong kayak udah berapa tahun lalu tuh.
continue pushing through.
Lu delay apa gimana?
Right, Saya here with the Marshal coming out of showers, but nobody's there. to get this shot.
Event nggak? Event apaan?
Instead, it's going to be more and more
Malam ini latihan Toho.
over here by Fountain.
Yeah, now of course the orb going
Ben, oi.
to ban as well. So just trying to get whatever advantages they can early on. Triple Bulldog on the side of GRX. They will continue to try to snowball this advantage. And look at this. I mean, just by not doing anything, they're continuing to draw out a lot of the utility that T1 has, which really
Ya
is
gue juga
all
tahu
they
event
have to
Soy
work
kan
with
gak
here
mungkin
on
lu
the
ngasih tahu event Vector,
Siapa's
event
actually
XE,
now
event Indopret.
maneuvering through the very middle. And if they do end up seesawing back over here towards the A side, that could be an interception. But I'm seeing right now DRX continue to press forward over at B.
Event loot drop,
Yeah, but T1's ready
ngapain?
for this, like you said, because of Saya's position, they have now stacked on to B. DRX
Ya
still has
TTA
the
nggak?
ability
Bagaimana?
over if they want.
Katanya ada
Trying to get the
sniper.
0 point, and they
Berarti
will
perang
catch
dong
one,
satu
but
kota dong.
The screen can still go up. Purposely Zeta.
Nih gue lihat anak-anaknya ntar malam.
They think they've chased DRX away enough.
Oh, this is really unfortunate because now they realize they've been outpositioned by themselves essentially.
Kayak PUBG.
And so they're
Oh
going to
iya.
have to rely on just the hallway alone to try to recover from this.
Oh man, I cannot blame T1, right? I mean, you're basically picking 50-50s on these ecos, just choosing to stack B initially.
Yang dilempar
You think,
sama
okay, maybe
Fendi,
they'll
maksudnya?
rotate over, and you try to all get a head start, but
Ada lemparan
trying
IC sebelumnya
to
gitu.
anticipate that the teleport's going to come through, but at the end of the day, DRX says, no, we had no intention of doing
anjir.
so. Oh, the Dizzy just being thrown right out through the vents.
Oh,
Wah, bergetar dikit tuh si Bas tuh. Bergetar.
Left over here. And I don't think he's going to be able to get much done here. 1 HP in a dream.
And just seeing if he can pick off
Gak tahu kan
one
katanya.
extra kill.
Ye, masa event katanya bang? Kalau event mah ditulis server event. Ada event supply nih guys. Ayo ramaikan kota. Join eventnya. Ini event katanya.
So it's kind of a modest buy round there for DRX.
Coba dipastiin dulu bang.
Yeah, I mean, Triple Bulldogs just kind of right in the middle of the line there, right? So if you want, you can snowball that forward. But the other two, they leave on pistols. They've been doing this, so
Apa itu?
see if that can continue to work.
Cibai.
Just one more map
Cibai.
for
Masa begini,
DRX.
Cibai?
Cheering for Buzz here. See if that can come
Look,
true.
you're on camera.
Cibai ini mah.
With the little Timbers hat, of course, they're selling all Riot merch here at the shop.
Wah,
so
enak.
Bears are there, but so is Timbers from League of Legends.
Okay, the bird was sent out, but they were all hiding behind the corner. We may have a little bit of pressure built up over here at B. And there's going to be a push out. It looks like it's
Lemparan
going to be...
RP-nya maksudnya oh.
Saya just gets
Saya!
two. What?
Oh my god, what a recovery there!
That was wild. It looked like that certainly should not have gone that way initially.
Oh, well, Munchkin is stunned out, but Saya's there to cover for him. Saya is everywhere. Just the paint shows just to buy time. He actually gets quite a bit of a tag on to Stacks.
Udah nggak makan malam berarti nih, makan Cibai aja.
Going through elbow now.
Oh, and I love the elbow play, right? Instead of just trying to flood sight, you just say, well, we have the numbers advantage. If we keep them surrounded, what could they possibly do?
So this is going to be a plant inside the tube. Stacks
Katanya ada event mas, katanya.
Saya could try to come forward here. RB doesn't have to leave the tube anytime soon.
Yeah, they did hear the guiding light over in Garden, so they know that the sky is out there. Stacks already down, and the pop flash, Saya says, I'll just pre-fire.
He was killed before the flash even went off, unfortunately. So that's going to be a defuse. Nicely done. The first.
Mana mas katanya mau ngirim makanan?
Yeah.
I love the push out from Saya, right?
It was shocking though the way it actually went down. It looked like it was going to be the exact opposite. He was going to be picked off, but he's so good at just flicking.
Well, he gets that, and he immediately repositions, get the stop as well, so that his spray doesn't bounce all over the place. Resets.
Berapa nggak tahu, gue belum baca ntar ya. Abis ini gue baca.
Now, I'm curious to see if T1 will continue doing this, pushing out of hookah. Because here's the thing: last time that DRX really shut down T1 in the first half on the attacking half was by constantly pressuring B long. They just constantly threw the 0 point out and then pushed in and said, okay, well, we're coming in, and they just broke open the site. One of the ways you could try to combat that is to push out of hookah and try to get the flank immediately.
This time around, DRX really going to take their time. You have a poke over here in the showers.
Oh, Saya's not aware of the close.
Oh, and his gun's not able to be drawn in time as he threw the paint shells out.
Jangan lebar nanti yang nonton Bob sepi. Apa? Emang gue pernah mengeluh kalau yang nonton gue sepi?
Kind of bait Saya into staying a bit longer than he should have. Oh, the Seekers are immediate. Munchkin actually just goes right in, trusting his pop flash, but he has been caught up by the Seekers. Oh!
He just can't find anything. Just Ban and Zeta. Now just Zeta alone left over on the B side of things. As it looks like it's probably just going to be a third round win here for DRX.
Well, I was going to say, you know, it was a funny joke when the desk was talking about how everything's just going to be blinded and covered here in this map. But right there, the observer switched to like 4 different people, and all of them had something going on their screen.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a double push into A. Split
Fokus
between the
WL
Vipers.
pula.
Munchkin trying to actually push right
Fokus
through
WL
Shadows,
pula.
blinded,
Ngentut.
shut down. But a lot of momentum built up here for DRX. It doesn't seem like the team comp is working out for T1 just yet. Obviously, we're very
Kena
early on
lagi
here
si
in the first
Ipul.
half.
Yeah, I mean, this comp, let's be very honest, its strength is not on the defensive side, right? I mean, it works very much when you have the initiative to push forward and take the map just 1 inch at a time. Use the Harbor and the Viper to kind of close off the areas, and then you have the Gecko in the sky. The reason it works so well on attack
Mau ketawa
is
tapi
not
tim
just
gua lebih
'cause you
parah
control
apa
the
lu?
map, but really because you have Gecko
Hah?
plus
Tim kandang babi.
so many of your skills and abilities are on a cooldown that refreshes. So that way, you can continue to just kind of inch forward. But on defense, it's like, well, if we use it early to try to push out, unless we can really take that space, which as defenders is always a risk to push out, can we ever recover the Gecko abilities for that cooldown? I mean, there's all these other considerations. What if we have to go for a sudden retake and DRX strikes faster than we wanted and our cooldowns aren't, you know, back?
Saya is set up here if he needs to use a showstopper towards the entry of Hookah. I would imagine DRX is already going to sense that could be a risk.
Udah bang, sampai dibully. Kalau sampai degradasi sih Drogba main lagi tuh.
Yeah, and Zesk just continued to jiggle peek because Saya had that push out earlier. So DRX just saying, all right, I mean, the sky's there. Usually that's where Saya's been playing. Now, T1, one of the other weaknesses of this composition is they don't have a great way of pushing out of showers, right? Unless you commit the Sky, Harbor, and the
Asian
Rays
balik,
onto
Anelka
A,
langsung
kind of
menyerang ya
really
kan?
long. There's not a great way. They're just putting up cascades just to buy time, and Carpe's watching that from behind. To cover that weakness, they now have Zeta over here in A Heaven.
Are they going to try to just shove right into A? Buzz gets in, sees this isn't really covered by any one gun.
The dizzy swing out, but Zeta not able to get the kill initially.
Yep, and Zest is going to get this plant off over here. They do have Saya coming here from the bottom. Remember that showstopper is going to be ready. Carpe gets the drop on his Zest.
Yeah, but look at the flank coming in from Stacks. He's actually rotated out of showers. He stitched it to regroup with his teammates. Saya's not going to be ready for it. Oh my God, he is so ready for this. What in the world?
Saya is just on another level. It's unreal.
Oh, they spot Buzz. Bands there for the cover. And they have sight of RB. What a retake, and it all opens up with Saya on that quick swivel onto Stacks.
I could not believe that swivel. That was just incredible there.
Kalau tadi Saya mati, menang dong.
Saya didn't even have to use the showstopper there to recover that.
Which is the other crazy part. Is I thought as soon as he got the kill onto Stacks, he would have gotten the showstopper ready to go.
I think most players would, right? You think, okay, we started that momentum.
Yeah, sorry, that clip is just mind-blowing. But yeah, I agree. I would have thought, okay, he's going to double blast pack with the showstopper, break up the site, and he just says, no, my gun's good enough. Wow.
Oke, Uti ala DBangkongS.
Showstoppers on both sides this time around here. As T1 has scooped up the second win.
Okay, so using one of the blast packs early just to get the quick jump over the box and tries to get whatever damage he can. Now, nothing found there. Oh! And the judge shuts down Buzz, but meanwhile, Maka was waiting on the lurk and just catches. Saya player completely unaware.
Semoga Raja King kapan nggak gitu ya.
A weapon now.
All right,
Carpe's already here.
Carpe's ready, and he gets the first. There's a second around the corner,
and he's seen the third as well.
Oh my God!
The individual mechanics of T1 is insane. I just can't believe it. I mean, we knew all these players were good throughout their own careers, you know, whether in Valorant or elsewhere, whether in Korea or elsewhere, but
Beton anjing ini.
My God.
I mean, it's really something to admire here.
Oh, and then Carpe now plays it safe.
King Karpa.
King Karpa. Earlier, the idea is, well, whatever extra kills I can get buys extra time for my teammates to come on the rotate.
Jok sering 2.
And I just heard the teleporter. I have that information. But now he's like, well, no reason to greet it. Also, no reason to potentially give that kill. Give Mako the Viper's pit, and then allow him to maybe plant for free with a pit coming out of showers. I mean, the instant decision-making is very good from Carpe and the rest of Team 1.
Bentar, lagi zapping.
Yeah, I mean, it's so impressive here. Honestly, I love the way that you point out that T1 individually is just so strong.
Jok rank 3, guys.
Any one moment that there's a T1 player that needs to deliver, needs to get a triple kill, or needs to pull off something incredible, they are
belum main lagi si Kapa. Kap main lagi, Kap.
Independently from each other so damn well.
Masa mau disusul
The
aja?
crazy part is then we look at, we compare them with a team like Paper Rex.
Susul,
Paper
bah.
Rex is a team that really feeds off of that individual mechanics, whereas T1, they rely on the other stuff, right? The macro strategy, etc. But the fundamentals are there to create these
Buktikan,
moments
kita
to make
sebagai
sure
Jet
they
Bandung
stay
ya.
in the game. I mean, the way they function is entirely different. Quite frankly,
Jangan
this
mau kalah
style
kita.
with these
Jet
players on
Bandung.
T1, this might have been just what Korea needed to challenge DRX to continue improving the entire region as a whole.
So now we have it tied up 3-3. Saya's ready with the operator, probably going to poke into showers.
All right, he doesn't get it by the guiding light. Now, looking at the positioning from T1, though, they could be very ready to just push into showers if they need to create space. No, they hear the noise early. They're just going to back up, just trying to hold on to backside.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, there was a bit of
Si
a
Aku lihat tuh, si
mishap, it
Aku.
looked like, with the blast packs there. So DRX going to be completely funneled out of the default plant position. DRX
Si Bas udah
takes a
sekarat.
lot of damage and he's taken
Meledak
down with the
anjing.
pink shells.
Mako is going to get that plant off. The whole area completely smoked out, and Viper's Pit's only going to complicate that further. RB still lurking. Oh,
Ya
Carpe.
Allah.
Good spray.
They're trying to get us
Ya
around, and then
Allah.
Man waits with the shorty as well. Because they've pushed out, they started inching into the pit. He's just waiting for someone to push against him. Oh, and they know where Stax is as well. Munchkin just calling for backup.
There's no way to make that work. I mean, Stack's the last one left. And
Susah
let's
gini
point
aja.
out what an expensive loss
Bos
that
pelannya
was
kalah mulu
there
nih.
for DRX.
Yeah, Orbital Strike being used, Viper's Pit being used. And then, they try to just get in. They drop all their weapons, a flawless in favor of T1. And I love the idea that they had no intention of ever pushing into lamps unless they saw people funneling out of it the other way, right? Band's just there to cover their back. They already had multiple angles on the pit. They already had Munchkin coming on the flank. And T1, their map positioning is looking a lot better than the last time they played against
Banyak
DRX.
kapan besok?
Yeah, they're being
Besok
very
jam.
patient.
Sore.
They're basically waiting to get confirmations on the other positions from their opposing team. We saw that timeout called here from DRX. I don't think this should be a shock to anybody. But that was an expensive and brutal loss for them. I mean, it's going to be a very difficult next couple of rounds, and no doubt T1's going to continue to find opportunities of their own because of how efficiently they shut down that round.
Yeah, and one other thing I do want to point out is one thing that T1 has been doing well is that no matter from where it begins, they're always sending someone out on the flank. Because this is a Brimstone Viper composition, we're going back to the middle of 2022 when Valorant and VCT was riddled with post-plant lineups. T1 says, well, as long as someone is on the flank, they cannot get comfy all the way out of the site, right? Brimstone and Viper can't just hide in their little corners with their little lineups.
Rekom 240 pakai apa?
Try to win these duels
Gua
in the
Asus.
site. And they're creating that
Yang
pressure.
murahan maksudnya yang harganya lebih di bawah kayaknya LG deh. Tahu gua ya.
And do they have better flank management even if they're able to get onto the site?
We've got a push down here from B. We're going to let the Gecko farm out the orb.
Ada showmatch besok. Gak tahu, belum lihat. Tadi sih ada tadi.
Saya getting caught by the 0 points, unfortunate, because here's the thing, they made noise on the orb, and then no one got hit by the guiding lights, so this
He's going to go for it.
Oh my gosh,
He's
yeah,
just going to go.
They're sending out guiding lights to continue for this. A bit aggressive.
Yeah, I kind of like it, though, even though it doesn't pay off.
Whoa, I don't know about the Trailblazer right there, Munchkin.
Oh, it's a jiggle-peeking dog right now.
Well, you know what? He actually uses it in the best way possible just to buy time. I was afraid that he might get caught unawares.
Well, they're going to keep Munchkin right over here towards the entry.
Oh, and the Dizzy being used on top of the guiding light. If they have both tagged, there was a
Mati
possibility
nih
that
Munchkin.
Munchkin tries to push out of that high tide, but now Dizzy unable to be recovered. And this is why
Berapa kali timeout? 2.
it does get a bit weaker on the defensive side.
Kecuali Otek.
They're going to see this is basically a naked sight. T1 going to try to go for a retake here. Mako going to eventually wrap back around here with the rest of DRX to meet up with this. But this is going to be a very impossible round here for T1 if they try to actually come here and recover it.
Yeah, they do have a lot of creds, so maybe they go for it. You could even potentially go for the Thrash, although I don't know. There's still 5 members on DRX. I don't think the value will be very good. So it looks like just more cascades just to cover the angles. Trying to get an early pick. T1 knows that if they can't get an early pick, if they can't dwindle the numbers, this isn't looking very good.
Yeah, and Buzz gets the drop on him. At this point in time, it's just Carpe here.
He just takes a hit on his elbow as he's trying to walk through the wall, or behind the wall as well. And it'll just be a save. Obviously, creds are fine on T1, but it's already looking nigh impossible. Zeta just potentially looking for a kill, but they won't walk out of the teleporter.
Yeah, you could see Mako was, Zeta was going to be ready for that there.
Wow,
di Master Elim sistemnya double Elim Ben atau diundi lagi kayak tahun kemarin lah, grup stage dulu. Kecuali yang juara-juara satu, yang juara-juara satu tiap region itu harusnya langsung masuk playoff.
And meanwhile, we have someone who is on vacation from military service. You're looking at your future, buddy.
Abis wamil, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, every able-bodied Korean has to do their service out here.
Well, all right, so T1, they try to get that kind of preemptive raid off of DRX's timeout. I almost said vacation. Off of that timeout with the aggressive operator. It doesn't pay off, and they're not going to buy back another operator. They're just going to sit on their rifles this time.
Now we do have a Viper's Pit ready here, if need be, for T1. So they may let them build up as close as possible over here to B. And there it is. They're going to set that off. And the best that they can do from here is try to get that orb. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to try to push, and at least not just yet.
Yeah, but look at Saya's position, right? They know that the logical play here is to rotate over to A. Even Ban, they're going for the crossfire. They want to actually get the preemptive picks here just to dwindle the numbers. Now they're happy with that. And the blast pack to secure their exit.
Yeah, a good infiltration in there, and then a great escape back out, just thinning those numbers for DRX out.
Yeah, and now they can wait for the retake, right? They have the Thrash. They have Munchkin rotating over for the 4v4. T1 is playing this very methodically. I mean, DRX, they don't have many other options. Just got to send the Seekers at 30 seconds.
They're going to try to force their way in here.
Iya. Kediliat anjir. Wah. Buset si aku menyala banget, guys.
Now 5-4. Making it look easy. I mean, I thought it was going to be more of a trade than that.
Yes, I thought so too. But one of the biggest things was as soon as Seeker was called, Seekers were called here from Stacks. T1 immediately answers with Carpe's Thrash. And that forced DRX to really have to rush off of the Seekers. They could not wait until locations were found and all utility could be dumped. They had to just fly in and Buzz. He's trying to get above so he can get way into backside to create space. Saya just knocks him right out of the air. And now T1 back in the lead, 5-4.
Much more of a back and forth here in this first half. Looks like they're going to at least push away defenders on B by a little bit. Munchkin's going to maintain this position. And at least get the orb.
Yeah, and Munchkin's always kind of taking this high risk to just stand out in the open for as long as possible to try to get an early pick, just to hold them off while he is zero-pointed, right? While he cannot use his abilities. And then once backup arrives, he kind of
nggak ada notif. Masuk Discord atau tanda seru IG juga, follow IG. Notifnya banyak, tenang ya.
They're going to try to come into B right now. They've already sent Buzz in.
Buzz has no idea that Saya's here. Saya's hit it under the high tide. He's only good for one kill, though.
Yeah, so they trade
di kopra masih Ben aja bagus. Bikin wall di situ.
Tough position. When you don't have anybody coming from the other side, it's very hard to try to get control here.
Yeah, there's no one to go for the flank either. T1, they're just going to have to win duel for duel.
All right, Stack's still ready here on the side. Van does get the kill into Buzz.
Yeah, the
Raptors in their position. They're going to be able to break in now.
They know one's in the tube. Zest stays alive for now.
Kok nge-pick sih?
And it's all down to Mako.
Just Mako left here. He gets one.
King. One tap King. Ay.
Unfortunately so. And with a few more seconds remaining, T1 will get that defused. They're going to go up 6-4.
Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? Is that they would have wanted Ban to get that defuse for his ultimate, But because the wingman was already activated, you just had to
do.
let him sit.
You're gonna knife the wingman.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why does Van, like, is Van just joking? And then I was like, oh, well, I guess he was also celebrating. They kind of knew the round was in the bag, but there's no way to stop that, I guess, once the wingman's on the spike. The only way he's letting go is if he dies.
Saya ready now with another showstopper. By the way, Saya has been so on point in these fights, especially on this map. It's been wild.
I mean, 11-6, no assists. He is just out there getting kills on his own, making it happen. I mean, of course, with the support of his teammates, but he's not letting anyone kind of escape, right? His crosshairs.
Now, DRX did not engage with the B side whatsoever, and so they weren't able to find any information. Peeks out.
I do also find it so curious that DRX is just now getting on to the half armor meta. I mean, not a lot of Pacific teams really buying into it during the regular season as Mako breaks open the site. DRX says, you know what, there is a reason this works.
Well, you can see Saya sees some out there. Carpe gets a great drop on a Mako.
And now that they've had this early kill traded out, they can hold on to showers. So A site feels a lot safer for T1. Now it's just about B. Munchkin solo, though. Can he get a kill here?
Oh, man, Munchkin gets at least one here and really doesn't take much damage, escaping out through the window. Buzz on the hunt. Can't find him.
Oh no, and the showstopper used just to hold them off, and DRX, they cannot enter here, and Buzz dies as well!
Oh my god, T1 is firing on all cylinders here.
Oh no, the paint shells. No answer to that.
Si aku menggila.
Unreal, unreal, man.
I mean, T1's looking so just methodical and calculated here on the defensive side, which I've talked about was their weakness with this composition.
And they know exactly when to push out and then collapse back. They're never overextending by being occasionally aggro on the defender's side.
Yeah, what impresses me is that the way they're shoring up their defense, their defensive half rather, is by just simply playing the map. It's off of fundamentals again. Like you said, they're not overextending, and they're really understanding, okay, if we push and pull on this side of the map, what does it mean for the other side? If we get this kill, can we secure showers? Things like that. The way they are moving after each initial contact has been so clean.
All right. Oh, here we go. Showstopper set.
Nah, dapat si aku.
I mean, he still gets him.
He gets him, but the real story here is Carpe is just cleaning up.
Yeah, Carpe's still alive. He's just hiding in that smoke. Mako, he's caught in the
Mati
reckoning.
dong, Mako.
He does get stunned. Oh, there's one corner. Carpe, he survives.
It's just Cess left over here in a 1v4. This is the final round in this half. He's going to run through B.
No, you go back to A.
He's going to loop around.
Yeah, you go back to A. But look at this. T1 says, well, we got 4 people.
Yeah.
Hey, Carpe.
Beneran 5 map ini nggak tahu ya.
Now,
betul map GT kan, comeback di
could
GT.
get the kill on a Carpe and maybe in some kind of 1v3.
It's possible.
Let's not forget the last round on Haven. How close that was. That was a 1v4 as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely doable now, but there's so many angles to check. I love that T1, they're not budging at all, right? If Carpe dies here, like, so be it. We still have 3 people. Oh no, Carpe!
Oh, hampir.
Well, that's going to be 8-4 now. Every single map we've had has been so close, despite the scores kind of being one-sided to start things off.
Yes, I mean, we've constantly seen just nice back and forth. And, I mean, they even just try to get him out with the overstrike. Of course, it's the last round of the half anyway, but Carpe just cold as steel stays alive.
Now, T1 has had way better pistol rounds here.
Yeah.
In all the maps we've had. And so you got to look at this in one.
Hari ini langsung lanjut Toho jam 9.
This pistol round win and kind of build that momentum.
Allahu Akbar, ya Allah.
It's very much possible, and again, I mean, it's their attack that always looked a bit stronger with this composition. Now, of course, the last time, I mean, not only did DRX get a hefty lead in the first half while they were attacking, they also were able to basically clean up the map towards the later part. But T1, they were able to answer back a bit more once they took the initiative, right? That's what their composition is built around, is just throw out the Gecko util, throw out the Sky util, and then recover it and keep cycling these abilities. I mean, if you really look at how they play these rounds, they can basically send out 2 or more abilities abilities that give them advantageous fights, like flashes or stuns, like every 15 seconds.
Right.
I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's a ridiculous stat line that they have on their side.
Yeah, and so they're constantly able to take peeks and take risks that other comps wouldn't really normally be able to take. So yeah, we're gonna go into the second half. Big picture, everybody. Right now, DRX is up 2-1 here. It's been extremely close maps in every single game you've seen these teams play against each other. And whoever wins here is going to go on to the finals, which is played tomorrow versus Paper X.
Yeah, Paper X, they're just waiting. They're like, so who's it going to be? Who's going to go on the bases? Like, we don't know yet. Oh, man, I can't wait for that one either. Whoever goes up, I mean, that should be a banger of a match, especially because Paper X right now with something who's gelled so well with that roster. They've been looking monstrous here in Pacific.
Yeah.
So T1, the dominant force in pistol rounds with these two teams.
Enggak.
Can DRX finally push back on that and start to try to build up their own momentum here?
Pertama dia menang
We've got T1 now on the attacking side, DRX ready to defend.
Asennya DRX.
The early Guiding Light, they're just going to eat it, send the Cascade, send the Guiding Light. Now, this has always kind of been the go-to for T1. However, the difference this time is they're simultaneously digging into showers. They're not dumping all of their util. All right, they get spotted, so they back out.
Oh, we barely caught that. Mako just getting that kill onto Zeta. The spike is in showers, but I don't know if it's going to be committed up here. There's a lot of different duels that could be about to occur.
I think T1's trying to just bank on them making noise on B, and I don't know how I feel about that. Perhaps they're also just making way for a potential teleport rotate from Munchkin. They already hold showers. It's a safe teleporter to take.
Yeah, they could just send Brown in to try to take down as many as he can find. Saya gets pinged. I mean, this is getting uncomfortable right now for T1.
Yeah, Munchkin tries to just creep in as well. I mean, T1, they love doing this, by the way. They love just cutting sound and trying to just get a surprise pick onto their opponents, and DRX not going to fall for that trap.
Yeah, Mako going to loop back around through U-Haul. They're going to keep a pretty
lama bener di pistolnya ya.
setup.
Planting.
For the plant. Is that going to take out the wingman?
Wih, di King Mako. Lah.
Oh, looks like Pan and Carpe.
Entot mati jelek amat.
Double team over there. RB and Mako now out of the picture. The spike is still down. There's not a ton of time here. They need to start to act pretty quickly.
They're going to be able to recover wingman as well, though. Carpe should have spotted Zest. Both of them see each other, and Carpe just swings out with a frenzy. Oh, Ban's good for one as well.
Oh my God, they do it again. T1 wins yet
another
6-2 in pistols, Tasteless. They are
wild.
Just dominating.
Dan lagi sama Suneo, emang iya, Ciblet.
And what a way for this to happen. I mean, you thought as soon as you stopped the plant that DRX should have the advantage, but look at what happens here. Mako gets the first kill, stops the plant, but Carpe just immediately swings around to keep them in, and you can see how much that meant because they were on their back legs there.
Yeah, Carpe staying very fluid positionally.
Carpe ini emang
just
gila.
Completely and totally gets that flank
Dapetnya
off.
timingnya ya.
Carpe, the maps they did win with this composition, he wasn't getting a lot of kills. He was always on that just util duty, the plant duty with the spike, with the wingman. Currently, he's topping the board with 15 kills.
Jam berapa sampai beres?
Peeking over here. Munchkin. Oh, sees him. Can't get any shots to connect.
Zeta just peeking out of his own toxic screen, using that decay and the Spectre to his advantage. This is...
What is happening? T1 is just playing so extremely well. Zest comes out, but he's just another trade out as well. RB, I mean, there's probably no way that they can recover this round. This means it's probably going to be 10-4.
There's got to be a timeout here from DRX.
I think so.
Well, especially because what I'm just realizing is T1 is waiting for these 1v1 duels, and DRX is just giving it to him. That's not something that DRX has done in that much in the past. They're known to be just really structured to wait, right, to make sure they have their own set plays. Oh, hey, look, it's Soldam.
Si Seoldam, ngapain si Seoldam?
Looks like an ice cream bar. Oh, maybe it's an ice cream bar. It is really starting to get into summer
sosis, bang. Kok es krim?
These are different analysis here. You say chocolate bar, I say ice cream bar. But
Right.
Well, we're going to have to throw to the analyst desk for that one, William. So a timeout's called. I mean, we saw this coming, you know, a little bit ago here. So, yeah, the fact of the matter is that DRX is getting kind of cornered into these 1v1 fights that they're not winning. T1 does appear to be better at sort of this, less utility, more just dry peaks, straight up gunplay.
Yeah, I mean, on top of that, I mean, it was an eco round from DRX, and I get it, right? I mean, in theory, that's not a round you're supposed to win, but, I mean, if anything, go for a heavy stack, right? Or just wait on these corners and go for these cheeky kills. The fact that we saw DRX out of their element and trying to, like, peek out and go for these trades with the classics only when T1 is holding these angles that is absolutely advantageous for the Spectres and Bulldogs is just insane to me. I mean, this just tells me how much pressure T1 is putting onto DRX to force them out of their set play element.
It's truly impressive here. And I think if DRX cannot win this round specifically, I don't imagine they're going to recover, despite the comebacks we've already seen here. I mean, it's going to be very, very tough.
Yeah, and if it ends that one-sided, Tasteless, honestly, T1 might just have the momentum going into map 5. And I mean, DRX, the map 5 has always eluded them. You know, they've won cleaner series here in Korea, but internationally, it's always been that map 5 that they could just not close out.
Okay, well, they're just going to spring the attack right over in here.
Okay, Bas.
Trade out.
Okay,
Bas
Bas.
gets a double.
Okay, Bas. Okay, Bas.
And a quadruple.
Hampir
Wow, just
ace, bro.
holding against that Mosh. He just says, well, I'll go down when I go down, but I take all the kills I can get. Okay,
Mid,
well,
mid masih dapat.
Well, that was quite the round. Buzz, a force of nature back there.
PC fan-nya ngaruh nggak sih atau sama aja? Maksudnya sama aja apanya?
With the 4 kills, right? He just racks that up. And this is the type of setup. I mean, that
Banyak fan-nya, yang ngaruh lah. Kan buat pembuangan hama penarik. Narik sama ngeluarin angin yang ngaruh. Gua pakai berapa ya?
So their B-side
1,
setups
2,
have
3,
generally
4,
been good.
5, 6,
It's up to
7,
T1 to
8, 9,
figure
10.
out how much can you really shake up DRX's defaults a bit more on the A side, force them to get uncomfortable here with the setups on B.
Lah, gak ngepop anjir.
All right, it is a very even split over here. They've got a double push
10
up
itu plus ini ya, plus apa namanya? Plus liquid cooling.
And you can see there's going to be a bit of a counter push up here from Buzz. He's trying to see if anybody's coming into hookah. No signs yet. And the Viper wall is completely sealed off the A side from attacker side.
Oh, and the setup here was so good. They had RB spawning for the box, and Mako's just ready to spray it down. But RB's now caught all alone. Does get another kill.
Padahal flashnya cakep cok. Perex kapan besok?
See, Zest just taking Ban out. Shorty means nothing there.
Oke.
Oh, and one by
baru
one.
tuh flash attack tuh.
Clean house. Carpe though, you never want to count him out.
Does have that thrash. I mean, best ability.
So you little homie.
Down alone. No, unfortunately, it isn't a 1v1. He's trying to get distance. Just trying to buy as much time.
Dapat 2 guys.
Oh, he actually detains 2.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so he just tries to spray, get them off the defense.
Nice.
He's trying to check if they're sticking to it. And DRX, they wait until everyone's back in condition to fight.
All right, another very important win.
Dapat uang saja gimana? Minta bapak ya.
As DRX
Kan nonton per 5 menit dapat 50.
It's so important here as T1 is so close to that finish line.
Yeah, now T1, I like that they're changing up their tempo and their defaults. Their default used to be
baru nih, disisit nih.
everything on B long, collect the ult orb, and then decide do we go to B or do we rotate. However, today, several rounds already in the second half, they're sending Siapa and Carpe just to creep into showers, right? And this is meant to throw off DRS because all the tape would tell you to really focus on the initial plays from T1 and figure out where they're going to go. But, you know, by getting that showers initially, they can always go for the teleporter rotate a lot safer. They can try to get a better sense of DRX's defaults. However, DRX, Mako's actually playing these aggressive positions in A short, has RB watching for him from behind as well. And they're able to really shut down any sort of intel play on the A side.
Yeah, I love that shot there from Mako, just taking out the other Viper on the box immediately.
Yeah, I mean, the ping coming out from RB. You saw Mako pinging it right before as well, kind of calling for assistance. RB gets the spot, Mako gets the kill. And then RB able to get one more on the site as well, just to even things out.
And today has been the day of comebacks, where one team seems to be down, and it's looking dire, but somehow they managed to fight back. And DRX is starting to continue that tradition on here on map 4. We've got a showstopper ready as well here from Buzz.
And the orbital strike, so a lot that T1 has to fight against. Now they are, 3 members, 1 point away from their ultimates on T1's side. If Saya gets an early pick with the Marshall, we very well could see a quick and explosive showstopper onto the site.
Immediately Saya here with a nade.
Yeah, a lot of contention around these ult orbs, right? I mean, DRX knows that T1, they've got 3 members. Meanwhile, DRX, Stax is also only 1 point away. Mako, 2 points.
Oh my god! Aduh, si aku. Almost no scopes a second there, but Cess gets the better half.
Yeah, but Cess is so scratched up. Still a possibility here, and DRX is just trying to push out as soon as they hear the orb. They know that that's the only thing that T1 is focused on this round.
Aduh! Dapat 2 loh!
What? A double with the Sheriff!
Duh, orang kalau udah dapat terus dah ngeri dah.
2 kills, 2 shots, 2 kills.
I can't believe it.
I mean, this is reminiscent of that round on Ascent where he just says, I'll win this, and then he just peeks out and gets the kill.
If I just shoot them in the head before they shoot me in the head.
I mean, hey, that's how it works in an FPS. Now, DRX's silver lining is the pit's used by T1 Zeta, right? He gets the plant, and then he's able to use the pit right away. So 1 ultimate gone, but of course, T1, they are that much closer to match point.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they don't need a lot from here. DRX is only halfway to bringing this to overtime. Even more to get it to that 13 number here. T1, look, I mean, it's not going to be easy, but it's also not going to be the most uncomfortable second half from here on out.
No, not at all. I mean, again, you just need 1 more. You're on
lihat si UID salah nge-TO orang lagi nih ya, bagus.
T1, they have 2 more ultimates.
Mantap,
right
UID.
now. That is a sign for T1 and Carpe, as tired as the fans look, as the evening continues to extend here. I mean, it has been a long
Sebab di
night
TikTok
already.
lihat-lihat udah melebihi Calvin.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Terus gue harus bilang berkembang.
Two shots connect, that's all you need. And this has been consistent with Carpe here today. He is just so good mechanically, especially when he's outgunned, at kind of making the impossible happen.
Oh, now T1 waiting for an aggressive push out from DRX. T1 has been
Makan
switching
ya.
up their tempo a lot more than they used to on Bind. And I think that's making DRX quite uncomfortable. DRX, whenever they play Bind, they really rely on someone like the Brimstone or the KO bouncing
Kenapa direct ring half armor ini kalau dia half armor nextnya bisa beli Vandal lagi.
But now that they don't really have any info, they have to push out if they want absolute, guaranteed intel. But that's just not what DRX does, and T1's trying to use this against them.
Yeah, DRX being extremely patient here. There's no incentive to try to, over-aggress. Mako gonna just wait here and what?
Zeta just creeps in, crouches right below, and gets the kill.
It's just this gunplay that almost doesn't make any sense. T1 just seems to be stronger at making things work for them at times.
Oh no, Saya, he can't make the jump out of the window, and the orbital.
Lah nyangkut si Saya. Bagus. Bagus.
Somewhat cleared. Now Zeta, he hasn't cleared the entirety of the site. RB stranded right now in the back of site. They tag him. They know he's there.
He gets 1, but Zeta gets him back. It's not impossible here for DRX, but Zeta could try to intercept them right as they come around the hall.
Yeah, the toxic screen being used by Zeta. He's holding close. He gotta expect this. The boombot comes out.
They know he's out here.
They're both just trying to hide from each other's spray, but Buzz is so low.
Munchkin just confirming that nobody's up by window.
Aduh si Basnya cuma 8 darahnya. Oke, Zes, kamu nice
Buzz
banget.
with 8 HP. There's not a ton of time left on this clock.
The ping on the spike is so good. With 8 health. Hides in the corner. Takes out his ex-teammate from Cloud9 Korea all the way back to bring T1 to map point.
I love how he just keeps pulling back.
Yes.
He's like, no, more time, more time. I'm further away.
Beneran map 5 kah?
Walk right into the crosshairs, gets that kill. I mean, it looks to me like we're going to be going to map 5.
I cannot believe it, Tasteless. I mean, I can't believe any part of this. The fact that T1 is bringing them to map 5, yes, was it possible? Absolutely, but at the same time, it just has not happened in Korea, in Asia, that DRX was given this much of a fight. in such an important match.
And DRX has fought back so well, but in this game, T1 seems to be
3-1
getting
lo
control.
hoax
T1
dan
continuing
babi.
to adapt. Not just these games, but
Otak
through all of VCT
makanya
Pacific.
sekolah 9 tahun.
And here they are.
Ditanya
About to go
prediksi,
2-2
gua
against the
jawab
Kings of Korea.
3-1. Kalau gua yang punya acara viewer gua bukan kayak elu ngentot.
It looks like challengers are everywhere right now. Oh no, the Dizzy, but Mako is still able to get the kill. He stays alive and holds on to Showers.
RB hanging back, low on HP. Munchkin gets a double. T1 so close. They're so close to closing this out.
Yeah, they're just opening up the site. With mechanics and Stacks has his back.
Bingung lu setek. 1v2. Apakah akan GG?
This spike is ticking. Zeta over here in U-Haul.
Oh, Zeta spots him and he says, I'm not fighting you. We just need to play for time. T1, they're so crafty. Oh, and Carpy's watching the exit first. I mean, oh, this is just not fair to Buzz. We're going
Cing, 5 menit loh. Jelas gak jelas nih lower bracket.
As T1 ties it up 2-2.
The most one-sided map we've had so far. Map 4.
Ya kalau pro sih gue nggak ragu lah. Tapi kalau mainnya kayak tadi sih tai. Turunkan Foxy 9 anjing.
Battle between these two teams left. One goes to the finals, the other is out of VCT Pacific.
What an insane storyline here for T1. Again, yes, were they continuing to grow and improve? Yes. Did they always look like they had the potential to be an amazing team? Absolutely. But I think everyone agrees, not in this time frame. And for them to potentially be the grand finalists that challenge Paper Rex in VCT Pacific's inaugural season, I mean, this is an insane storyline from T1.
It's really been a Cinderella story here from T1. I mean, the way that they've improved, I think mechanically at times just better at these 1v1 engages, at these 1v2 engages. DRX with some good ideas, but T1 coming in here so fresh, so new. And you know, it doesn't seem like DRX is really able to deal with it. We had a lot of questions about T1.
Si Momi sekarang lagi apa? Lah, masih di sini settingannya?
Sak banget ya Allah streamingnya.
Tapi sebenarnya
tidak berbobot.
itu apa sih? Mie.
Udah 4 jam ya.
Pernah beli mie goreng? Ya.
Mie goreng.
Mana yang mau mie rebus apa mie goreng?
Mie rebus.
Pakai H anjing.
Mie goreng.
Mami.
Mie.
Nah, emang paling enak tuh abis berenang.
Ngobrol gak jelas nih.
Tengah malam kata Ai.
Paling abis berenang tapi mie goreng. mie anjing. Mie.
Iya abis berenang mie goreng bener. Tapi mie.
Terus ya kalau punya keluarga. Lah, lu nggak punya?
Malam rebus.
Baru lu berkeluarga Mas, masa mau
Ayo lebih suka goreng. Gua apa rebus?
Makanya ada es krim waktu nikahan, gue udah bilang ya. Resepsi nggak ada es krim tuh, aduh Mas Pamali.
Oh iya juga.
Kenapa dibungkusnya mie rebus ya? Ada nggak sih?
Emang ada tulisannya mie rebus?
Mie rebus, Cok.
Kan gua mie rebus.
Enggak.
Mie rebus.
Bukan ngentot kalau mana beli.
Toksik anjing.
Kalau mana beli mie itu tulisannya tuh mie rebus, bener nggak? Coba ambil dah yang soto bawang sebelah.
Nggak ada soto bawang.
Ada mie rebus kan?
Ada mie.
Anjing nggak ngomong apa-apa, cabut deh.
Parah anjing.
Punjabi.
Nggak sopan anjing.
Undungan juga.
Di rumahnya ramai.
Itu mah mie goreng, Bro.
Iya. Mie instan kalau mie goreng.
Ah, sepi juga asik.
Rebus tulisannya.
Coba lihat.
Aku tunggu Beben konten seperti ini. Ah, skip Mes, gue nggak suka banyak orang.
Ada tuh, bener di bawah sama Mamat.
Paling janjian salah.
Lu tau sendiri kalau banyak orang gue mah diem.
Mie apa?
Makanya dikabulkan lah.
Sing balik anjing nyok.
Dar, rumah gue jadi dikit isinya.
Anjing. Mentak lamun dibere nyawa teh dengekeun anjing.
Oh, kamu ada keluarga tapi nggak akur, Cah.
Anjing.
Ya.
Parah anjing.
Ya Allah, baru duks.
Anjing kita baru duks nih masih si bonek.
Makan Len, kasihan ayam dianggurin.
Kasihan itu bolak-balik nih khawatir, Mama. Nggak ada ya, Mat ya?
Nggak ada.
Udah nggak ada emang.
Oh, rasa sotomnya anjing.
Ini anjing.
Ih, parah lah.
Udah mau habis si Ciba ini anjing.
Apa goblok?
Udah nggak ada tulisannya.
Kok saya ingat aing rebus ya di mana? Oh di warteg kali ya rebus.
Enggak,
di warkop.
Itu ini.
Tapi ininya rebus.
Paradoks naon sih anjing?
Ini
Mandela
apa?
Effect.
Mandela
Anjing,
Effect.
Mandela Effect.
Iya tapi ingetan aing tuh mie rebus.
Itu Mandela
Aku juga
Effect.
asal ingat mah mie kuah. Bukan
Sama aja juga ingetin mie kuah.
Ini tulisannya bukan mie instan.
Anjing Mandela Effect
Tapi
baru
mie
guys.
Kuah.
Iya, ininya mie kuah. Kalau ini mie instan baru.
Kuahnya pakai
Kuah.
Mie kuah.
Mie kuah. King Fury mana cenah? Makan lain kasihan ayamnya
Aing belum bayar
dianggurin.
stok wing tau nggak? Kata
Wah.
bayar
Raffi
apa?
Kalian biasanya minum anggurnya.
Goblok tuh.
Sebenarnya nggak kesana lagi mah udah ya.
Udah wih gratis.
Paris, terima kasih udah regen member Paris. Welcome back.
10.000
Enggak.
dari Tipski.
Beben.
Pesan. Itu pakai extension band YouTube-nya ada warna catnya.
Ya, pakai ini Tipski ini. Triple TP ya. Terima kasih cobaannya Tipski.
Panggil nama asli mana?
Diki nama aslinya siapa?
Diki Pratama.
Oh iya bener.
Oke, mulai ya.
Diki ya Allah.
Ngawon salah.
Orang dari tadi ngomong Galatama Van Galatama. Nyebelin aja.
Anjing.
Aing mancing pakai jaring goblok pakai pukat harimau anjing. Yang lain pakai pukat harimau tadi. Bum.
Telat gitu Mandela Effect Momen baru ngomen. Apa ini mah chatnya?
Yang kampus iya telat banget anjir. Enggak ultra low soalnya. Low doang.
Iya, aing mah ultra low.
Bisa diganti nggak sekarang?
Enggak bisa.
Yaudah nanti next lah.
Kalau streaming aing paling meme sih hari ini, guys. Malaman tapi malam banget.
Banget.
Kalau enggak
Yang kampus boleh, naon salah cenah kata Diki.
aing belum streaming hari kemarin.
Yang belakang ajak ngobrol kasihan.
Pratama Prasetya.
Pratama, Bro.
Mandela Effect.
Diki Pratama.
Semua we anjing.
Pratama.
Iya Pratama.
Prasetya mah beda lagi orangnya.
Iya Diki Rivaldi Pratama.
Iya Pratama.
Benar, Pratama.
Ah itu salah Diki.
Kan IG-nya Diki Pratama itu.
DBangkongS.
Bener.
Oh, keluar.
Keluar masuk kok.
Beben diomongin Beben. Galatama, itu salah kan Galatama.
Beli aja sih.
TO lah.
Yudit cenah.
Baru udah membernya tadi.
Len, aku mau tahu salsa siapa Len.
Yang ngeklaim.
Nah, tanya dulu.
Orang-orang ngeklaim member tuh ini aja. Wasting time aja.
Kalau di Facebook bisa.
Iya di sini buat apa? Orang gacha.
Oh ini mau bukan
Gacha itu.
Oh kirain teh.
Bener-bener undian, bro.
I see.
I see.
Dea yang mana sih? Ini kayaknya.
Ini nih.
Kita jelma random parah. Dia yang mana?
Terus dia ngapain kesini kalau gitu ya?
Wow.
Si
Aku nggak
Kunawan.
ngerti Mario. Panggil Len, aku mau tahu salsa siapa Len?
Salsa.
Pacar celing.
Pacar celing.
Oh, pada
Ini
seling.
dik yang di Jakarta yang cuak gitu.
Oh, itu. Anjir kongres pisan.
Parah band gosipin. Ome mah harus sama Valen, bro.
Ya memang man cowok-cowok lah itu mah. Dia tulisan cenah, iya boleh deh. Airu tuh siapa ya kayak pernah di viewer siapa?
Ayo, kamu lihat. Ya nggak goblok.
Kayaknya di Valen deh Airu ya.
Cuak.
Ngelamun ya enak ya ngelamun.
Kenapa
ya.
mana ngelamun aja?
Enak gue ngeliatin jam tuh.
Cuak.
Itu pacarnya.
Tuh Celing tuh.
Celing.
Ling bahas sini Ling. Ling sini Ling.
Aing cabut ah.
Parah anjing Celing kesini mana cabut.
Tunggu Celing dulu kasih.
Malas.
Apaan itu? Anjing, FOMO.
Diam bongkang katanya.
Nggak jelas. Berani, so berani celing. Kayak dia anjing sosok lawan.
Kan penasaran.
Terus tonjok welen anjing.
Udah kemarin di Ciwo.
Celing maminya
Apanya
sama
yang ditonjok?
salsa katanya
Ini
tujuannya salah satu.
asam lambung aku langsung hilang.
Ditonjok siapa?
Pakai glove anjing. Itu mah.
Gila.
Enggak, abang enggak anjing.
Besok kayak IRL time zone mau kan?
Hayu.
Asli sih.
Kapan besok bisa?
Heeh.
Jangan awal bulannya aing miskin. Donate anjing.
Iya dah dia mah drama
Di
stream.
ada ini, Bang.
Apanya?
Drama stream mau sih.
Iya goblok, makanya miskin juga anjing. Habis dia sama alkohol anjing sih ya.
Ya terus.
Top up dulu ke mama.
Enggak sih. Kadea punya sepatu.
Ke mama Len. Mumpung masih ada.
Video eta. Bener enggak?
Iya bener lagi namanya.
Si serius wae anjing.
Kok bisa kebaca?
Salah wae goblok.
Aing mata aing bagus jeli. Karena aing sering dibohongin juga deh jadi detail orang.
Ais, gitu wae.
Bukan.
Nah, habis guys.
Apa Dortmund yang juara?
Dortmund lah.
Mars Unpar gentot.
Mencari kebenaran. Kampus aing. Terbaik di dunia aing. Fuck the rest, bro.
Sorry bang.
Iya bang.
Paling Unpar.
Lu dibaca.
Jadi lupa apa ya itu.
Apa anjing?
Apa sih?
Baca Deul.
Lifetime zone kapan goblok?
Deul.
Oh bulan.
Deul.
Yang tinju-tinju.
Anjing.
Asli sih ya.
Jangan yang tinju-tinju doang.
Di mana ya di Ciwok? Mau enggak?
Monval baru saja memberikan 50.000.
Woi, makasih.
Ini lagi pada ngumpulnya.
FTH Frames anjing.
Salam buat semua FTH fans.
Oh, udah. Makasih.
Well.
Thank you.
Well.
FTH Farms banyak
Ya yang malam sekali ah live stream.
Kemarin bolong berapa?
Sekali sehari.
Mau bawa ayam nggak ke rumah?
Sombong.
Yang disombongin teh ini. Sombongin.
Saverian
Gue takut dulu, takut dulu.
Jangan marah deh.
Bentar.
Jangan marah.
Saya buang sampah dulu.
Jangan marah deh.
Guys kudu. Bal sama sombong lah.
Atau mau mie dicokot?
Gak apa-apa, Bang.
Enggak bisa.
Mie lah,
Mie.
Isi hoyong mie.
Mie.
Mami pi.
Kobo si hidung ya.
Woi Kobo.
Ya aing sekali ah streaming hari ini.
Anjing.
Ih, tadi sok atuh. Ngomong wayanya.
Aing pingin time zone besok ketua anjing.
Bayarin.
Ya sok
Bensin.
Dua bensin.
Tenzone di mana? Tenzone deh.
Alhamdulillah.
Bukan Game Master.
Bukan tema, makanya Tenzone di mana cek aku juga.
Itu Mandela Effect.
Keluar kamar.
PDP ada time zone anjing.
Cerah ya mata gua, guys.
Boleh Rio, yang mana coba Fandi?
Apa Cina?
Adek gua balik bawa orang, Pak. Ada 3 biji, tinggal pilih. Cik, udah malam, guys. Oke, terima kasih semuanya yang udah nonton.
I think you're absolutely right. In fact,
Wait, check if you left anything. I didn't.
Set lagu apa nih anjir?
Okay, if you don't know this song, how about this song then?
Unboxing bang, unboxing apa bang? Barangnya belum datang.
This song is definitely millennial.
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Makan cibai doang. Kenyang. Berapa biji tadi? 11 biji atau 12 biji? Suruh masuk ngapain? Ngapain aku memperlihatkan ke abu-abu? Cibai apaan? Cibai nih. Nih. Nih cibai nih, no. Cireng ngambai, no. Tuh. Ini enak nih kenyal. Cuma tadi gua versi yang mana ya? Versi yang bukan ini. Pokoknya yang enak nih yang gini-gini nih. Yang gini enak. Gak ada yang versi yang tadi anjir. Isinya apa? Isinya aci. Ada yang dipakein sosis, ada yang dipakein apa? Mie juga ada. Wah, bahaya kia lagu si Ayang Wah, ada KD, guys. Wah, mode kodok. Ah, ini baru nih The Real China. Oh, ini apa? Coy. Lah, jaing offline. Tidur anjir. Ini PewDiePie gak pernah mati ya labnya. Ada garis apa? Garis apa tuh? Garis apa guys? Pamel party.
Okay, well, jeez. Why am I so...
No way!
Jatuh. Wah, kocak. Apa nih? Ya Allah, playroom sekarang bisa gini mainnya. Hah? Anjir. Gue kira cuma buat lobby time doang. Mamer Betiwan ya, ente yang Betiwan ya adik-adik, ente. Apa itu orang? Nggak nyampe loh nih orang. Oh si Joy di mana nih? Jepang. Bawah Jepang nih gue suka. Gak jadi suka. Ya. Bener di streaming mommy aja tungguin. Lah kok pulang?
Mau bawa ayam nggak?
Lah pulang, baru mau OTW. Kita tipu dulu.
Coba dong suara gerungnya, tadi mau denger. Bisa di depan sini ya? Kenapa nggak lewat sini keluar? Kesel banget sumpah.
Korek lah. Korek mah. Korek boran.
Hati-hati Van tuh katanya hati-hati. Tinggal Celing yang belum makan. Kita mainnya ngapain Ling? Main game apa? Berarti segar dong Celing.
Buset nih yang Betiwan sih seger banget ya.
Banyak sih yang game segar.
Auto kaya ini kalau menang.
Tadi tuh banyak potong loh.
Tapi kalau T1 yang menang sih udah pasti Paper X yang juara 1. Anjay.
Sayonara Fandi. Fandi mau ke Opi ya. Hayolah wahyo. Kan dia semalam baru pulang dari sana Ling. Ngakak banget. Fandi, utang cerita ya.
Hari ini event nggak? Oh iya lupa. Mana sih event? Coba gue pengen baca.
Pacar salsa pak. Salsa bowling semuanya parah Ling. Yes, Ling.
Don't forget to check server event. Nah, coba kita lihat.
Celing memuji salsa.
Mysterious box has come on May ongoing.
Celing bilang kalau salsa kesini mau dibawa.
Login and find out in roleplay. Only one time, there will be no more.
Abis ngapain lu Ling? Lemes amat mukanya baru bangun tidur dia. Tadi mau pulang.
Only one time, yang dapat satu orang. Yang perang satu kota, nggak worth it, skip.
Aduh.
2020. Obviously a much different roster, but it's funny to see how these orgs kind of echo back at one another. Obviously, and that was also DRX under the Vision Strikers banner. But here we are yet again, a map 5 scenario.
What do you think
Ntar gue diserang. Kok kamu nggak mau meramaikan server? Sorry.
Given what we've seen from them on Pearl, you have to expect
Sorry.
there's still going to be a lot of comfort for everybody on the side of DRX. The composition will make me maybe lean one way or another, but you can see from Mako, the Jolly Giant, seems like he's still in high spirits.
Bisa apa? Aku tidak bisa apa-apa. Sorry.
You weren't seeing him hit the same shots. It was a little bit more whippy from him, but they're remaining calm. T1 remaining stoic. So I still would expect that DRX should be able to clinch this, but it's again in the territory of a coin flip. This was never a very one-sided affair with my prediction for DRX. This was always teetering on the edge, and T1 are just further reinforcing that.
Aduh.
Yeah, I mean T1, honestly, we haven't seen them play a whole ton on Pearl for this season.
Ya bassnya Jet ini. Aduh, ya Allah, kenapa sih Pak Sinan gak dipakai, guys? Pak Sinan kenapa gak disuruh main? Tapi aduh agak deg-degan ya.
Well, that's the first time that's gonna happen.
Okay, so Zest is gonna be picking up Harbor.
Bisa bet 2 tim sekaligus. Mau buat apa juga, Bang?
Playing
Ya.
this controller role rather than moving over towards that initiator.
I mean, we know him to be that main info gatherer for DRX, but now it's completely different role. He has to be a sort of catalyst
Zes main Harbor bagus gak ya?
to continue gaining map control for DRX if they are to play in that style.
Wah, ini udah default pro banget ini Pikana. Bisa di 2 akun ya, di 2 akun tuh. Silakan. Ya, mirror emang kayaknya emang meta-meta Korea ya gini-gini aja.
How much work have you been able to put into this in particular as we're saying Zest on Harbor, because it's not necessarily an easy pickup. Making sure that you have those walls in the perfect position to cut off sightlines, obfuscate your team on these entries, or keep them protected when the enemy's coming at you on the defending side. It does take a while. It takes a lot of workshopping to make sure that you have that down to muscle memory. Tax and RB have kind of been the two that have that nailed. Now we're taking a look to see if Zest is very much the same.
And it's a lot of that coordination that you really have to nail down. Meanwhile, for T1, I mean, I'm looking at these B-side executes. We know it to be a very common sight on Pearl to have a lot of smokes, a lot of walls thrown up. But at the same time, T1, if they can actually perfect this, if they can nail this down and pinch some of those DRX positions, they might be able to walk away with this win.
Maming nga Ben, maming.
That is the question. Who is going to win? Pearl is the very last map for today. We have T1 versus DRX. Who is going to clinch this and move on to the grand finals against Paper Rex tomorrow? Let's go to our casters, Will and Tasteless.
Well, this is it. One team goes to the finals, the other is out of VCT Pacific. We're tied up 2-2. It couldn't have been closer, it couldn't have been crazier. And I don't know which team's going to take it here in this final map.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, sure, you know, we made our predictions, and, you know, just because they are predictions, sure, we'll stick to them. But at the same time, momentum, currently, T1 really just feeling it, but also
Final jam berapa?
calm,
Nanti.
right? They know they haven't crossed the finish line just yet. I mean,
Jam
T1,
3.
they look just so much more improved, even just in this past 1 week, coming out of, you know, playoffs, and then before that, Super Week. I mean, this is a team that is grinding to find the best version of themselves. And can they find it today when it matters most to try to get to the first ever grand finals of VCT Pacific?
T1 takes this. They will truly have usurped the Korean powerhouse DRX. So many people thought this was going to be short.
Oke, last map of the day. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
T1 actually crushing on the map bind. We now go to our final map here. T1 and DRX. Again, the winning team will go on to face off against Paper Rex, our Singaporean team, tomorrow here in the grand finals.
Yeah, now T1, their Pearl, I mean, it's been okay, but it hasn't looked great, right? They only got 3 rounds against Paper Rex and then 8 against Global.
Malah menang TL atau FUT.
Last time they met during the regular season, so hasn't exactly been a strong suit
Liquid
for
kali
them.
ya.
But we'll see what they've shored up. They are sticking with the same comps. Now, of course, back then, a lot of the players still kind of finding their groove.
Malah main gak? Iya, ada latihan toho ntar jam 9.
He's gained so much confidence coming into the later rounds of VCT.
All right, a push down, be long. And it looks like they are going to pull the trigger. DRX not going to try to fish for the info, just going to try to shove their way in. Yeah, they got Buzz over there, but he can't get much done. This DRX going to try to turn back around.
I mean, they are just caught in this
Okay,
fire
gas.
right now, and they can't really find an exit either. I mean,
Pistolnya kenapa rungkat mulu? Oke, 100 darah dua-duanya. Yuk, bisa yuk.
lower on health, and DRX, they decide to
Kena
take
ding
the-
lu.
Actually, Saya gets tagged one more time.
Oke, 2 sekarat bang.
DRX has all the time in the world, right? They can wait to see if
Ini dimajuin, Cok.
T1 creeps up, which is exactly what they're gonna do. They think they have the leisure to make noise, and they will be.
Nice!
As DRX waits for the push.
Yeah, good move there by DRX to go back.
Ben, moderator lu poinnya banyak gak? Nggak tahu.
T1 beginning to advance, and they thought, oh, wait a minute, they're actually running to the other side.
Tanya aja coba.
They let those footsteps become audible, and were they ever punished for it?
Yep, DRX finally getting another pistol round on the board. Third one they'll get today. See if that can lead to a bit more.
Halo, makasih 6 bulan barunya ya.
Just hasn't really
Bagus.
been able to escape away from T1 for too long throughout today's series.
Okay, round 2.
Mau nanya kalau ini game 5 agentnya mesti sama doang atau emang stratnya sama? Agentnya aja sama. Kalau stratnya emang nggak mungkin sama nggak sih?
DRX advances towards A, but decides to pull back around. Saya is very close here to the middle. Not able to see anything yet. He gets pinged.
DRX tim dari mana? Dari Korea. Dua-duanya dari Korea. Lihat tuh di atas. Di atas. Di bawah nama timnya tuh ada negaranya.
Any more curveballs here in mid. He doesn't have that comfort. RB already gonna kind of look for a potential flank, but DRX, they have all but made up their mind to go into B site. And T1, I mean, we saw them do this previously as well, even on Bind, where they kind of wait and they say, okay, you know what, let's make our pick. We choose A. This is where we will stack in the later half of the round. And DRX will be, you know, glad to find out that B site is free.
Yeah, the coin flip does not land on the side of the coin they bet on here, so an easy B site plant and a very strained position here for T1. They might try to come out and see if they can't get a pick or get something done.
Yeah, well, this is as typical as a round of Pearl gets, right? The attackers get the spike planted, one holds back B Hall. You have, you know, screens going up this way and that, and the defenders
Jangan
have
kecolongan lu, Bas.
so many different angles.
Nah.
Oh, Buzz.
Oh, hold ya, hold.
Yeah, now Buzz
Kabur.
so he's going to start to exit here. He's even going to pick up the
Nice.
share, just get a little extra advantage.
Little bonus there.
Yeah, T1 looks like they just want to die to the spike.
DRX PRX megang mana? T1 lah.
DRX is going to go up 2-0. Could T1 create the kind of normal ebb and flow of a Valorant match, or is DX going to start stacking these wins?
DRX, let's find
Oh,
out.
DRX menang, bagi poin gua ke UID 200, Pemripa 200. Skip dulu.
Turn this bonus into a buy round for themselves.
Kalau pakai link yang di pin komen, gas.
Well, I mean, two friends cheering for different teams. One of them will go home smiling, the other not
Skip
so
dulu.
much. And that fan is the lone T1 fan in that section of the crowd, apparently.
Enemy territory.
Behind enemy lines.
You're going to have to let yourself get blown up with the spike.
All the rounds already started here for round 3. And T1, they try to push out aggressively to make sure that DRX cannot think about coming to
Harus
B site,
kapitalis kata
but
Bang Junggi.
DRX answers right back.
Yeah, I mean, a great shot to start things off. Already T1 destabilized. And they're going to keep staying out here in long.
Mau dong beli poinnya Mas Ben. Ada di Indomaret Point langsung aja.
Right now for DRX. They're going to move the wave forward here.
Yeah, they already have mid control as well. They're even checking Art and B link. I mean, the map coverage.
Oke, itu banyak yang nawarin 50.000, 250k katanya. Cuman berlaku 2 orang. Kemarin ada lagi 100.000, dapat 400.000.
And they also pushed fairly far
Banyak yang dagang sekarang.
into A with all this. Zeta does get the
Dagangnya
drop on
Newport
Mako,
tapi.
not the kind of player you want to lose here.
Hop.
A moment like this.
Ngeding.
Not going to work out for DRX. They just have to
Oh,
leave RB to his own
dapat
devices.
RB power.
He gets the kill, but that's still going to draw attention to A site. So the rotate back to B is a good
Power
call here for
200
DRX.
kali 500.000 poin. Buset.
Gonna hear those shots down there and just try to lurk back in the
Kan ada yang dagang kan gue bilang. Jam berapa latihan? 9.
Guiding light in between, make sure it's not predictable where it's going to pop from. And the plant should happen safely.
Buta lu.
Yeah, pop flash on the outside. The
Oh,
spike
nice.
goes down.
Aduh,
Carpe
di-trade
gets
lagi.
another. This is actually somewhat doable here for T1.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure, Nanoswarm is ready from RB, but he's very far. See if he's got those lineups. Yep, but the first one gets broken. Second one's coming in. They're ready for it. It gets
Ya
broken as well.
Allah,
You
itu
can't buy
molinya
time with that.
dihancurin semua.
The snakebite gets to decay onto stacks as well.
Mati dong si Stek. Tinggal mundur gak sih?
Time here. Ban gets one.
Wah, kali 2 damage-nya, bro.
RB has to peek. They've got
Jiggle ay. Nah, apa. Yang penting armornya udah hilang semua, mati 3. Nice bonus.
Scary moment. It looked like it could have been pulled off there for DRX. Very good recovery.
Oh, kapan lawan Ruruji? Cek aja di tanda sudut Toho. Gue nggak hafal jadwalnya.
Meanwhile, DRX, they've been really liking this half armor meta, so I mean they'll just come right
31
back.
Israel, mana 31. Si Sky mabok.
Yeah, you can see the confidence there. Ban, by the way, we were talking earlier. Is this guy ready to play on a stage this big? Will the pressure get to him? He could not look more relaxed. He could not look more natural.
Yeah, and I just want to point out at the end of the comms right there, T1 just calling out, make sure we watch out for Mako's lurks.
17 Juni kalau nggak salah tuh, masih lama guys.
Will always plant one of their members here for that lurk. Oftentimes it's been Mako, but of course with RB returning to that killjoy, could be either of them.
Okay, so they dip into A and dip right back out. A triple stack over in mid here for T1. But is DRX going to avoid mid entirely?
Sultan, kodok lo hilang.
Trailblazer comes out.
Kemarin dapat dari mana? Gratis apa beli?
Should spot them, yeah. So they know that they're just kind of funneled in here in attacker spawn. However, because of the side that the Trailblazer spots them in, T1 has a decent idea that the focus should be going to be. We already see that with the rotate. We don't hear any audio from Saya player, so he's going to continue inching forward.
All right, so Saya's going to have a very good lurk here. This could absolutely interfere with the B-side plant if they can even get that off. It's going to be a quad stack over here at B as well.
Reckoning being just to try to break up the site. Carpe is in trouble. He's stunned up. He cannot escape.
And it's
Anjir, gak kelihatan masuk smoke, anjir.
It's another 2 versus 2, just like before.
Okay, nice.
But now Munchkin's the only one left.
Hol Banglas, hol Banglas.
That his alarm bot and turret were taken out. He's waiting for that flank. Wins that duel. Munchkin, will he go for the last second peek? He wants to, but he doesn't want to give away his position. He's trying to get him on the exit, and he does!
Oh!
Mid
He
dapat
saw RB. RB's going to have to try to run back. Munchkin looking to swing.
Wih, Munchkin gelo.
Munchkin here with a defuse. A clutch moment. The second round win in a row.
Munchkin used to be
Gratis
a hero in
800
Challengers
poin buat 10
Japan, the
member
last couple
dah Ben
years,
hari
and then he
ini.
took a break.
Wow.
And now he returned. When he
10
returned,
gift
at
member,
times
wow.
he was tasked with IGLing in the beginning part of T1, and it looked like his aim was just shaky as ever, but now, when he's the last alive, I mean, he is really holding it down for T1.
Nerves of steel here for Munchkin in what looked like it should be not an easy closer, but an absolutely doable closer here for DRX.
And I love the decision he makes to not spam the potential plant,
You
because if
so
you're hitting that
good,
corner, it's gonna be hard to
Munchkin.
hit, but then waits for the potential
Aik
exit
mental, bro.
out of the site. Excellent decision making.
Gas Ben, apa lagi guys?
Okay, everybody's blind.
Well, everybody's blind and smoked off, but everyone's just sticking to the fight.
Ui!
Saya's here.
Cheat
They
nih
get
orang.
it, he's still good for 2.
All right, a 2v3 now as Stax gets the jump onto Saya. Looks like the spike is going right up into A as we see T1 scramble to try to get into position. Ban going to be the first to come in here,
Aduh,
try to hiccup that
buru.
defuse.
Well, Ban is going to be able to just get the Cove out of the way, but here's the thing, is that RB is ready in mid to potentially go
See
into
them
R, and he's
out.
not going to get there early, right? They still have members in main. He's going to hide himself for as long as possible. Now, Munchkin...
Iya, nggak expect dah tuh.
Munchkin puts a great alarm bot. They will be aware when RB comes for the flank. Absolutely doable from T1.
Stack still swinging here.
Nice.
Gets one.
Udah tinggal tungguin ya, Bang.
1v1s though, Munchkin, he's got to make his choices. He's got to draw them out one by one.
Iya, si Setek. Not time, not time.
The turret, he's just going to eat it.
Nah.
RB and the turret both taking their shots over there. Again, though, I gotta say, my takeaway is how good
Mahal banget.
in a moment like that. I mean, DRX takes the win, but man, T1 is really making DRX work for these.
Oh, absolutely. And let me just also mention, I mean, both these teams seem to be
Boku nih.
intent on once the fight
Hanya
happens, we're
una mas
sticking
beda.
to it. And part of that comes down to the endurance, right? I mean, you just don't have the leisure to really draw this out and play every round methodical anymore. We've been, out here since 4 p.m. starting the match, but obviously everyone's been here for longer than that in terms of hours. We're already way past 9 p.m. 5 hours of matches so far.
Yeah. No, it's been an incredible marathon of games, and the play is still at tip-top level. A push down through B-Long. Let's see if Ban can get these initial picks. They're going to flash and come in. Opportunities for shots to be sprayed in.
DRX carefully checking every corner, even the pockets left open from the smokes. Nice spray against Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta eating a lot of shots back there. RB pushes through.
One more, RB.
Saya
One more.
gone.
Does he expect
Kanan. Ay.
Well, he kind of did,
Tung di trade
but
lu.
Munchkin will get that kill.
Yep. Well, I don't know if DRX is going to be able to control this that well. They're pushing forward. Zeta's very, very low.
Nice.
And that's going to be it. Zest cleans up. DRX with the 4th win. Every one of these
Ini
rounds
DRX yang
is
jadi
a
juara
nail
atau T1 yang step up?
It
T1 yang step up.
absolutely is tasteless. And honestly, sure, DRX just took 2 rounds in a row. They struck hard and fast, but
Ayo, Jess.
can they keep it up? The fans want
Kamu
them
baru
to.
kill
You
3,
hear them
Jess.
cheering in the background.
Bisa kamu, Jess.
You got to wonder what Paper X is thinking watching this. I mean, these two teams look so good, right?
Yeah. I mean, the other thing is I mean, clearly T1 and DRX are both they match each other stylistically, but Paper X is out there in their own realm, and they finally proved that it can work against a team like DRX. Curious to see what their confidence levels
Ya, besok jam berapa? Jam 3 kayak jam 3.
no matter which team comes up.
Kok beli half ya? Gue gak ngerti. Kalau udah kayak gini mah gue gak ngerti. Emang biar nabung terus apa gimana ya gak ngerti. Atau mungkin abis ini biar bisa 2 kali buy full. 2 kali full buy. Ih, Bas dapat timing ini mah. 1. No! Aduh, lockdownnya.
Oh, this is going to be a weird round.
Now the pit was denied from the defenders, but the attacker's pit comes out as well. Saya just trying to draw out members. He's just trying to keep them busy.
Ayo lo, saya. Ayo, nggak punya pisau. Saya player nggak punya pisau. Jam 2 kata VALO, jam 2. Kemarin tadi jam 3 tuh. Ganti lagi berarti.
Yeah, they're going to bail. They're going to bail. This is going to be a DRX spike going off here. 5-2 here. But very importantly so, T1 does escape with 2 of their members there. Rifles in hand and opportunities in the following round.
Oh, and I mean, honestly, while Buzz wasn't able to get all the kills on that flank through Flower Shop, I mean, just the fact that he was able to go in and keep them busy to the point where Ban couldn't stand in his pit long enough before exiting the lockdown again. To refresh the toxins, right? So that gets rid of the defenders' Viper's pit. Meanwhile, DRX can just plant safe and early on in the site. That way their own pit covers the spike. DRX holds on to yet another round.
DRX, by the way, an extremely expensive round on all sides here. We've got Buzz here, ready with the Blade Storm if necessary. Saya going to be peering down B long here. Marshall in hand.
Yeah, the Trailblazer gets broken early. He sees it. He's just waiting for the peek.
Oh, and
malah yang kedua dapat ya.
Yeah, he even gets the slight tag onto Buzz as well. Trying to get another. Oh my God! He gets
sakit.
So good with the Marshall, it's wild.
He's just trying to keep them at bay. Just trying to tag him up. Checking all angles. They're buying so much time now. Back up has arrived. They even have the flank ready to go from Ban. T1, they are holding strong, and they have those 2 rifles they saved over. Zeta is in back of sight with a Phantom.
All right, another wall comes up here. T1 has sandbagged this so effectively.
And I love that Ban just has not moved.
Buset, tutup terus nih, nggak boleh masuk ini.
I mean, they have to assume that some movement has happened on the other side of the map, but they're just not sure how much. So DRX, they kind of feel pressure that they need to go into B site.
Yeah, they might have to just try to make something happen here.
Seekers, it's buying.
Okay, nice, Buzz.
Not able to close out that last kill.
Yeah, Buzz gets a kill over there.
Zes! Aduh, ditembak dari kiri dia. No, one more.
It's just Mako and Zeta and Ban left.
1v1.
Viper v Viper.
But does he know?
Aduh, nggak tahu. Mako nggak tahu, guys.
I mean, he doesn't have any clear idea. The alarm bot not able to be activated.
10 seconds left.
Okay, he shoots the wrong side.
Oke, naik ke atas.
Mako
ke atas. Yeah.
But I think Ban might realize this.
Well, he's got to take the guess, right? Now, does he put up the snake bite? He's just holding the half.
He's gonna hold
Anjing.
Oh, he's gonna hold the full.
Nice, King Mako. Pilihnya kuat aja. Oh, ini Mama Mako. Anjing.
I thought he was gonna go to half. I thought he was gonna pull it off.
Mako.
Point the barrel of the gun up.
It's one of those things where Ban, I mean, he went for the gamble, right? He says, you know what? This hasn't happened too much recently. I'll just make you think. But here's the thing, is that the angle that Mako was holding, he could always check if you left the poison cloud, and Ban just had no idea.
Very tough call. Does appear to be a bit of a miscalculation, though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there was a world where, you know, Ban tried to sneak in towards the defender's spot, but at that point, he just wouldn't have had time, so Mako just takes gas, jumps down, and now it's a 6-2 lead.
Si aku nih, aduh, si aku, aduh. Dogi dulu, Dogi, setek, Dogi dulu. Oke, untung menang lu setek. Oke, Bang Setek, langsung aja Bang Setek.
This
Nggak perlu
round
didogi.
already out of the control here of T1.
And Stax is coming alive. He's had some rough maps so far here in the lower bracket finals, but if he's opening up the site for DRX, they may just be able to continue this streak.
Saving nih T1 yang nggak sih, kamu nggak punya duit, ya kan? Mumpung armor masih full, saatnya saving. Ya, dan headset saya mati lagi, ini kenapa? Kok headset saya meninggal terus?
Yeah, I mean, you have the poison cloud, you're going to have the health advantage anyway, so might as well try to get the jump down. I mean, at that point, you'll have the angle advantage, and DRX is on the hunt. They have so many creds, they just want to starve T1 of their weapons. But they're not going to find any extra targets just yet.
Baterainya berapa persen sih?
And so it's going to be another round
85
win. Now,
aman.
with the exception of the last game, every single map could not have been closer. On the previous map, map 4, we did see T1 kind of run away with it. I'm hoping right now for T1's sake that we can see them start to catch up to DRX because they're getting frighteningly far ahead.
Yeah, they're really starting to run away with it, and it's not just the score. Sure, we've seen these 9-3 halves, 8-4 halves in this best of 5 so far, but the style and tempo they're doing it in, right? I mean, DRX, they are starting to get some of their rounds purely off of their duels as well. I mean, a lot of people are starting to recognize, we talked about it on the cast as well, DRX, the wins they were getting were because of their set plays, their execution, which was always what they were good at, but T1 was winning a lot of these rounds on pure mechanics, and now DRX is firing back. Perhaps the endurance starting to catch up to T1 as we're halfway through map 5.
Here.
All right, Buzz peering down B. Is Ban going to try to swing? All right, the Viper Wall comes back up. Oh, already Carpe getting the drop on a Buzz.
Nice. Jangan mati King.
On one side, but there's so many targets. Carpe stays alive.
Zest does confirm the plant.
One more.
And this means it's just going to be Munchkin and Saya.
Oh, no!
Comes out, but he can't find the target. Zest escapes.
Yeah, you can tell Saya, he knows that he's running out of time. I mean, the post-plant setups here from DRX is going to be so much that T1 has to battle through.
Aduh, ngeding mulu, Cok.
He knows they're weak. He's going to try to climb forward.
Oh, but Zest is there.
That's one down, though.
Yeah, but they've got not much time left, and RP's shot is good. Saya tries to advance. I don't think anybody's going to call his bluff.
No.
He runs back to the spike.
He's just going to try
He's going to hold it.
He is holding right on the edge of the wall. DRX recognizes that as well. They bring him back in.
Anjing berat ya T1, Cok.
DRX is fighting back harder than ever. This map, map 5.
Ben, gua telatnya kagak, ini baru map pertama.
Imagined all these maps would look like for DRX.
Yeah, I mean just the speed and the tempo, the initiative
di wall bang
coming
begitu.
out from DRX, and I'll be honest, I mean, I am a little surprised the timeout comes out so late, right? Just kind of letting T1 try to recover.
Ada bang BO1 ini kan,
It
guys.
seemed like T1 was maybe floundering for a little bit too long. There is an art to calling timeouts, and without that much, that many rounds left and a half, I mean, what exactly can T1 do to reconfigure? Now, we've had DRX ahead more than this, and it didn't mean anything. We've seen full recoveries.
Yeah, I mean, again, you can always recover. You're going to be able to get the side switch as well. So if if T1 can get up to 4 rounds, there's still hope, right? You take the initiative. But I think one thing that you need to talk about is T1's definitely rushing their initial battles just a bit. I mean, we can tell that they are trying to just commit a little too hard to these fights. And I think part of that is, again, I mean, a lot of people have noted this as well in that B site. I mean, that's why some of those changes are incoming in the pipeline. It's that the attackers can just take their time, walk in with a bunch of smokes, plant, get out, and get ready with their post-plant setups all the way down with the long sight line. So to combat that, T1's trying to push out. But if you're not winning the first duels, you got to find another way.
You absolutely do. Now,
cepetan apa ya, Valorant mau malam mingguan ini.
As well as that, some of these aggro moves, you look like a genius if it works, but you look like a fool if it backfires.
Sure.
And so far, it's been backfiring, unfortunately so.
And a lot of that is, I mean, Saya was good for so many kills so far, and this map, he just cannot find his groove. He cannot make it click.
Gue kira lu main Genshin. Iya, gue tahu. Main mah kagak.
Okay, well, you know what? We weren't able to get the cheeky early kill. Just back off and hold.
DRX gonna peruse down B long.
Oh, the crossfire was so good from T1, but they can't stay because of the reckoning.
Dan takes Mako out.
They're trying to make sure just at least one person still not stunned.
Nanti malam ada visiti luar ada.
Alive. Actually, Saya gets the pick onto Buzz as well.
EMEA Amerika ada. Jadi semuanya harusnya itu final di hari yang sama guys, hari Minggu. Pasifik besok final. Nah, malamnya EMEA final. Paginya Amerika final, harusnya gitu semua. Jadi besok sih kegiatanku nonton Pasifik, terus off stream, nonton EMEA, nonton Amerika. Wah, sedap dah.
T1, they've never been in a more comfortable
Sedap
situation.
besok
They're
pokoknya.
just watching for a potential deep lurk in a flank.
Makan ya, makan silakan. Santap bro.
Pop his nano swarms. Yeah, just to waste time.
DRX, they can't relax here. They know that, you know, right now, if anything backfires, it's only going to get worse here in this set.
Flash attacks. No stacks, no!
Get the spike plant. Stacks, he needs to win this duel.
Ay, ay, ay!
Not enough though. And there it is, the third win on the board here for T1. Can they get that
Ntar Amerika bisa sampai jam 9 pagi. Iya, begitu.
T1, you know,
Besok jam berapa final? Jam 2 tadi katanya. Mami anaknya kemana biasa? Kulineran aja. Strolling around aja. Prediksi juara EMEA nggak perlu diprediksi kalau EMEA ya.
Now you realize, okay, T1, they've calmed things down. They're not rushing out to these fights, so let's just wait.
Malam Albert.
DRX style. Saya trying to tell his team, you know, this is totally doable. And T1, I mean, if they push out and they get no contact on B, surely they will continue to push and gain some ground. Okay, I mean, Munchkin just trades health for health. Both of them at about half HP.
Bit of a fumble there from the Blade
Bisa satu kali pisau.
But Buzz is already in and Munchkin is stuck. Oh, the Nano Swarms along with the Snakebite and the early spray brings down Buzz. They're trying to chase out Munchkin, but he's still holding strong in backside.
If they can keep this up, Munchkin continuing to get these kills.
Munchkin,
big
bro.
push in here from behind. Saya with the
Counter
blades
para
out.
King.
Viper's Pit comes up. Can they lurk well enough?
Kedengeran reloadnya.
Saya can potentially updraft and dash forward, and they can just go for an instant pinch onto this Viper. Oh, they spotted He cannot defend himself, and it's going to be a
Knocker adik-adik nampaknya ya.
You know, it was an incredible first half for DRX.
Oh bisa tahu kan barusan gua ngomong reloadnya kedengeran.
It's undeniable, but they've been fighting back very well, and I mean, as we've already seen today, William, we've seen recovery after recovery.
Amerika juga nggak usah iya. Tapi nggak tahu ya Amerika kayaknya bisa Laut bisa masih bisa dikalahin sih Laut.
T1 is the one who regained momentum towards the very end of that first half. So, I mean, nothing that DRX should be too shaken up about, but again, pistols have been in favor of T1 so far. So we'll see how that continues to pan forward. 5 and 3 in terms of pistol round scoreline in favor of T1. DRX, if they can get this pistol, they'll feel so much better about the defending half.
Siapa tahu EG yang seed satunya maaf, tapi kayaknya feeling gua sih berkata NRG, tapi kalau emang EG is that strong, ya oke lah EG yang seed satu.
Of a best of 5.
And I was about to say, imagine you win this, and then you still have another best of 5.
Korea pada kagak punya jenggot, ya emang kagak ngetren aja kali. Kalau yang tua-tua jenggotan bang. EG menang lagi nggak lawan energi? Sepertinya tidak. Aus minum dulu.
I mean, either of these teams, first of all, they gotta be able to close out map 5 today.
Not to mention Paper X sitting here studying farming intel, getting every little play, every little tick, every little characteristic.
Oh air, ya silakan. Minum, ambil aja.
Prep that for a grand finals victory here tomorrow.
Yeah, the real winners here are number 1, the fans, but number 2, Paper X, because they got to watch 5 maps from both of these teams, right? I mean, they got all the intel they need about potential comp change-ups, potential style change-ups. You know, they realize, okay, Bind, the tempo from T1 has changed a bit. DRX, they're using Zest on every map. I mean, this is a lot that Paper X can, obviously it's only one day, but it's still something that they can somewhat prepare for mentally.
Here we go, into the second half of the final map. DRX up 8-4.
But we know that comebacks are possible for both teams, as we've already seen it happen on both sides in the previous maps that led us up to this moment.
And T1, they're going to switch things up. They know that B is the usual go-to, but they just want to focus here on this A side initially. At least get that ult orb, that A main ult orb. Whoever gets it first, he can
Malam masuk event gak apa istirahat latihan toho bro nanti malam.
You're hearing this turret as well.
Kata gue beraga enak.
Right.
Enak.
Shots fired in there. RB does get hit a little bit. Get beaten up a little bit. T1 now going to see back over to the other side of the map. Maybe to get that other orb, and then possibly spring an attack onto the site.
But this is very good, right? Because first of all, you take out the turret,
Lab
but you
gak?
notice that the
Tergantung.
killjoy setup is there. So no need to fight against that in the pistol round. However, by taking out the turret, you make sure that DRX cannot just ditch the site. They can't just leave the killjoy there. The threat is always there. We already see that Stax has shifted his weight towards mid. And now they can have an easier time trying to break into B site.
Okay, they are going to be able to ice out this part of the site. Shots fired in there, not quite fully connecting.
Oh, but the guiding light slows them just enough. They haven't entered the site just yet, but look at the map. Munchkin is at the entrance of A site, and he calls for his teammates. In lieu of time, Ping's coming out to potentially go through Art, but Munchkin has cleared the entire site. If he can stay alive, this is a free site here.
Iwan turun keluar lawan siapa? Lawannya Satpam.
He's been super clutch. So to get an interception this early on would be huge.
Biasanya di basement sih ada Satpam ya.
RB going to come through and peek. He senses he's there. Oh, but Munchkin gets the kill, and he gets out alive. They know one's in secret as well. The turret just defies high, but Mako takes that out right
Mau
away.
ngapain tuh si Munchkin?
Mako now. Vision obfuscated.
Lihat pistolnya apakah akan kalah lagi pistolnya.
Through mid as well.
Ya. Ayayay. Cakep. Dibokong bang, bokong.
But they don't stick the defuse just yet. They have no idea where Saya is.
Zess is so low.
Oh.
Anjir dibanting-banting gitu.
Oh no.
Yes, kamu reload ya. Aku player. Yeah. Oh ini Mame Mako. Ih, mirip betul bapaknya, Cok. Bapaknya apa abangnya ya?
He will not be caught unaware. Saya tries to go for the spray, force Mako off. And Mako does not budge.
T1 has put up such a
King
fight.
nih namanya.
Things are looking more and more dire there. We saw the reload occur, and then he was picked off there at the very end. T1
Balok Kang Didin yang dekat bandara enak. Wah, jauh, bro.
Has not happened. Yeah, and I just want to mention
bapaknya itu abangnya. Oh.
Saya couldn't make as easy of a decision to just walk
Abangku ternyata
That
bapakku.
wasn't his own poison cloud, right? That last time it happened when Mako was the one defending the spike defuse. It was his own poison cloud. He knew that the decay would put him in an advantage. This time, I mean, Saya was a risk one way or the other.
Alabama. Sweet home Alabama.
Done here. DRX getting that first kill. Munchkin.
Besok BO berapa? 12.
Well, it is just that eco. Of course, Marshall on Saya, always good for one, but we'll see if he can make miracles happen once again. They've already taken over arc control, and just within these 2 rounds, T1 starting to put a lot of pressure on different parts of the map. So that should work in their favor at a macro level, but if DRS starts to really run away with the round scores, it's not going to matter. It's not going to be much time.
Oh!
Almost tries to get the tag there.
Yeah, Saya going to try to back up over here. They've tucked Buzz right up into the corner here. This could end up completely throwing Saya off.
Oh, but Carpe actually gets the lurk kill in mid.
Yeah, you can see Buzz close it on Saya. Clean that out.
30 seconds left.
And the spike has gone all the way up right through the center. Are they going to try to come around to the back of A? It looks like it.
Yeah, they knew that Mako got the kill early on in A main. Now the question is, does Mako peek out? If he throws the snake bite, he will get spotted. All right, it's not going to tag Ban or Zeta, so they're going to be able to just stick the plant. Ban was given that Bulldog.
Jam kecolong. Yes. Yes.
On the timing.
Cool tactic, but it didn't pay off.
But Zeta's stuck. They know he's here somewhere in bunker. He's good for one.
Okay.
Get the third.
This spike's getting
King
defused,
Mako
and the 10th win is
Ron
gonna go on the
bonus
board here.
bisa ulti.
Again, we've seen T1 recover today in rough
Nah,
situations
75.
like this, but can they do it? It does seem like DRX is starting to get a little bit better on the peaks.
Tuku enak bro. Udah lama tapi gue nggak
They were
tuku.
behind, just basically having better mechanics, better gunplay, better instinct in these kind of 1-versus-1 situations. it does seem like DRX is starting to surpass them, starting to lap them, so to speak.
Yeah, and that's not to take away, of course,
Kalau
from
final
T1's
battle dia nggak ada
overall
map yang
macro
di
play as
ban ya.
well, but again, it
Main
really
semua.
the foundation was that they were able to win these duels, and then they were playing the map off of that information, off of winning these duels, getting that first contact. T1, they've got to be able to calm
BO5
things down,
aja udah 6 jam, BO7 mau berapa
trying to
jam?
go further early, and DRX tries to shut it down, and they will succeed initially.
Carpe starting to do Carpe things. Gets a triple.
What the fish?
Momentum now, angled towards B, as we have Mako and RB scrambling to get back onto the site. If T1 can start to recover, it happens with this round.
Absolutely. Now Sheriff and Stinger only. I mean, that Viper's Pit, I can't imagine that Mako uses it. It's not going to stop bullets coming through on this long sight line. Those plant lineups already prepared and ready to go. I love the drill. It's just waiting until you hear the defuse.
2% ya?
Just making sure they can't stick it.
Saya tidak tahu juga, Bang.
Okay, hiding on the far side, but of course, snake bites, they are AoE.
All right, I don't know if this is going to work out. Trying to see what they can do here.
Enak lu di line up.
I mean, DRX
Enak lu Mako di line up, ha? Lu cupu banget, Mako. Lihat saking cupunya lu, Mako. Aduh, beneran.
For a second. That looks pretty bad. All right, the T1
Gak apa-apa.
side of the audience.
Itu bonus round.
They had to pull that one off if it was going to be realistic to recover.
Besok Perex menang di Mirage, Ben. Oke adik-adik, langsung aja 1, 2, 3 tanpa banyak bacot.
DRX has had trouble closing out maps so far in this best of 5, right? They've been sitting on that 10th round, 11th round for quite a long time in a lot of these maps. Curious to see if they're going to allow T1 a bit more margin again. Viper's Pit for Mako, but he is sitting in B Link, so no real thought on using it in an early part of the round here.
All right, they don't get a lot of intel. Well, you're going to see that now the Viper's Pit set up over here.
Oh, but the early reckoning and RB's gone, so now they can just try to get in. Now Mako's doing Mako things. He puts up the pit, gets out as the reckoning goes through, just like the lockdown, and then he enters right back in before the toxin ends. The pit will stay up.
Yeah, smart move. Big wraparound here. T1 going to try to come over to the edge here. Stack sees him.
And they know that the only way that T1 can really do this is try to get us around on the pit. Stash is trying to go for these pop flashes.
Buta itu.
He's just trying to keep the
Ya Allah, Munchkin, anjing banget.
DRX still has a fight in him. Munchkin lurking through here.
Iya, ketahuan tuh si King, guys.
Wah! Find Zest in that last moment as well.
Sabar banget anjir. Dah,
gotta save that one rifle. And oh man, Mako, he's done this, I think that's like the 3rd time he's done it in a clean way where he's able to put up the pit right as a lockdown or the reckoning happens. He exits to dodge the opponent's ultimate, and then he times it just right to get back in to retain it. That part was good. But however, I mean, DRX was also not in a position to be able to like push back out of the site. And T1 will be able to eventually get that surround.
Well, William, the comeback is happening. We're starting to see T1 chain together these victories. We know we've seen them do it before. Could very well happen here now. And you made a good point. I mean, DRX has already sat with 10, 11 wins, and that's not an obvious victory. They do seem to struggle to kind of figure out the final pieces of the puzzle to put that together, close it out, and walk away.
Yeah, let's remember DRX still 2 timeouts left on the board. T1 only 1. They already used one towards the later part of the first half. Now, that timeout did lead to those 2 extra rounds, which is allowing T1 to stay competitive here on this very last map of the lower bracket finals. T1, they have that lockdown, reckoning, and just a save round, half armors. Buzz just going to have that hero phantom that he saved over. Let's see, I mean, if he can get an early kill, that would lead to Blaze tossing over the rifle. However,
ayo aku mau nonton PRX. Iya, aku juga mau.
Now T1, they've ditched B
Putih lah, Sungai, Munchkin.
setups on that side. Curious to see what their ideas are here.
We do have some peering up into mid here. We gotta really see how RB handles this.
Okay, just the lockdown being used right away. I mean, this is something that T1 does, right? Is that, you know, don't save it. Use it when we can get the advantage. And they're just going to try to clear it out. They've already cleared, thanks to the lockdown, they've cleared Art. Now they have a 2-pronged attack, but everyone from DRX is here.
Yeah, it is a 5-stack ready to try to defend this.
Buset.
It's not being broken anytime soon as the opponents are on an eco, but... All right, Reckoning coming in from DRX. They want to go for this retake. They think they have a chance here.
Yeah.
All right, the utility's all gone, right? Post plant. Only one snake bite remains here. In fact, no snake bites remain on the side of T1.
Awas, Arby.
Just have to spray.
Arby, no.
For the
Yes! Dapat dua.
RB with a double.
Oh, RB's defending so well. Zest is still sticking
He's gonna hold it.
Terus,
And they
GG. Dapat triple.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. And just the speed.
Semoga si King Mako dimajuin ke depan anjir.
Forces all the early utility out of T1. And they have to spray it
Harus
down.
mainnya
But
besok,
RB
iya.
defends so well on that art side. Meanwhile, the main
Apakah
forces,
ini kutukan Malmer?
they just couldn't. You hear DRX
Padahal orangnya
shouting,
bet doang,
"Just
kagak
shield me,
nonton,
just
Cok.
block the shots.
I mean, such a heroic victory off such a scuffed round map there.
Yeah, what a way to do this.
They let him spend
Biasanya yang menang tipis di lower juara nggak sih?
They just played patiently. Nobody
Hale, nggak tahu.
did anything foolish. And here we are, DRX, 2 wins away from closing this out. T1 fighting for their tournament lives.
Ini udah top 3 iya.
All right, that Trailblazer gonna have
Ini udah lower
shut down.
final.
DRX knows that B-Link is entirely given up to T1. So that means mid control pretty much given up, right? I mean, we see on the map, Zest backs all the way. But Seekers, I love the Seekers timing. This is going to let them know that they could potentially push out a B main if they so choose. Wait until that last Seeker turns the corner. So now they're starting to surround T1. It's like, okay, you took mid, but what are you going to do after that?
All right, they're coming in. RB ready. Can he get any picks?
Oh, and the high tide slows him down as well. The Nano Swarms pops to buy time. Saya trying to
Awas
get the
si saya.
Mako just here in bunker.
Matiin si aku. Aduh, udah turun.
Mako's not going to be quite ready for this.
Nice. Trade lagi. Aduh.
Carpe recovers it for T1.
Aduh. Untung lu setek. Ngelek. Wah.
Dan answers back and now Buzz once again with the
harus di
operator
save,
this
bro.
time. Just has to save it.
Yeah.
Masa ada curse lagi, guys?
Can't blame Buzz for running right now. DRX knows it's very likely T1's going to catch a couple more wins here before DRX can cross that finish line if they do actually manage to pull that off. T1's been so clutch.
Madep.
Man,
what was with that turn from Stash?
I have
was
no
weird.
idea. I thought it wasn't even going to be envisioned. I think in some weird twist of events, Saya maybe missed the first shot and Stax heard him? Because I think he was pretty much turned 180 from him. Maybe we gotta look at the replay. I don't know if there was a teammate who maybe caught sight of him on the minimap. Whatever happens, Stax just with an incredible flick. I don't think there was anyone on the other side, but
7-11. T1 is not finished yet. We've got Saya ready with a Blade Storm if need be. Same is true over on the other side here for DRX.
And I love that we're taking a look at the IGLs, right? You can just see both of them racking their brains. Both
Ayo
of them so
pusing
much
Bang
they have to share with their team,
IGL.
so much
Mau
they have
gimana
to
lagi
run
Bang
through,
IGL ditontonin official kok cakep juga ya. Awas Bang.
during the buy phase.
Awas.
Zeta calling for something quite passionately there, and it looks like it's just going to be a fast A hit.
All right, Buzz backs up. Blades are drawn.
Yeah, but they hear the Blade Storm, so that should give them an idea that that's a reaction off of the push on A. Oh! The sneak right through the cascade!
Nice!
Buzz gets another as well. This advance has been
No, kamu kenapa ganti-ganti?
Trying to keep T1 in the game. The Blade Storm comes down.
He gets 2. Just one left. RB here. He doesn't know where RB is. He's going to grab the spike. Does he plant it? He's going to go for
Si
it. There's enough
aku
time.
menggila
Scrambling to get in here.
dengan
Remember,
blade storm
Saya
yang tajam.
can create so many more opportunities here with this Blade Storm.
Yeah, 1v1. Saya on track for the ace. And he doesn't know, so he's trying to watch behind him.
Ace,
He has so
no.
many angles to cover. He goes for the peek and he gets the ace. Saya player puts T1 with an 8th win on the board.
Oh my God. At the 11th hour, Saya clutches it. And DRX knows T1 is catching up.
Oh my God. And we talk about T1 being able to claw back thanks to their mechanics when they need it. Saya proves our point in one single round.
Dia dalam kurung saya.
unbelievable. And the pressure is just building on both sides. Do we have a timeout call yet? Or are we going to go into this next round?
I mean, as everyone could tell, my voice could use a timeout.
Yeah.
That much is true. I mean, this
I'm like, do the players need hot
Time out
water?
dulu bro,
Oh, no,
time
that's
out.
me.
Ini dia saatnya nih.
Well, it is called.
Okay.
Thank God.
Saatnya berjurus ya.
Now just a bit. I mean, we are in the last couple rounds of this entire evening, Tasteless.
What a journey
Map berapa nih,
this
map
has
5?
been.
This is...
And, you know, it's DRX with incredible teamwork, but every once in a while, these T1 players, their tactics
Tangannya
are
mulai
good,
pegel.
their ideas are original,
Tapi dia enak
but they
kalau si
also
dakap
just
gini,
pop
langsung
off
dagu.
in these moments when they're, you know, outnumbered and outgunned.
Man, I mean, it really, you can see it in the IGL's faces actually, that they know that it's all about just staying focused.
Besok
right?
meja
It's
gue
not about
tinggi lah, siapa tahu
doing anything
jago
crazy,
gas.
just to make sure whoever runs, you know, the better calculations, doesn't make the mistakes, that's who's going to win here in the last couple rounds. 2-2 scoreline. DRX on the verge of getting eliminated in home soil for the second time ever. Trying to get to the grand finals.
All right, the birds high five past each other. We might have a lot more shots down here in the middle.
Ikunya juga nempel meja, iya. Jadi nggak pegel.
DRX are just going to back off. They realize no extra utility being used, but T1 uses this against them, right? They purposely back off, cut noise. T1 doing T1 things. They love to cut noise and creep forward. Now, the one curveball is that Buzz is holding a nice angle where he'll be able to jiggle peek and get that info early on enough.
But Zeta's going to be the first one to come around the corner.
But DRX suspects this. They suspect that the noise has been cut, but because look at Zest. They have backup ready to go.
All right, he sees him. Do they commit? Buzz goes to the next line of defense.
The high tide comes out immediately, but Saya just pushes through, but he has no idea that Stax is close by, and Buzz takes out Saya as well.
Aduh, Buzznya nggak kena ih.
2v2 already.
Gue lupa ngejurus.
All right, they're just
Malah
trying to
adu-adu gua.
clear the site before they try to recover the spike. Spike is down.
Ini dia RB si Cupu dengan satu lockdown dan satu nano swarmnya. Ya. Secara itu dialih sudah ditungguin oleh King Munchkin. Apakah si Buzz yang Cupu ini akan mendapatkan kill? Nampaknya beneran Cupu 140 momen Phantom memang bangs. Ini dia Mako si King DRX. Player yang sangat Cupu. Dapat satu langsung, aduh, ada mole le pasti nggak expect Munchkinnya udah di emen. King Mako salah lihat. Oh, King Munchkin salah tembak. King Mako sangat-sangat. Kalau di stick menang, tapi King Mako overthinking. Anjir, King difference itu guys ya. King diff.
You're not doing it.
Yeah,
I know you're not doing it.
You
I'm
saw
not
him kind of
peeking.
sit up there and just kind of give a shout out across the stage. Says not today.
Mau sampai berapa di angka 11?
Munchkin is just a little bit too fast.
Oh my
There's been some
gosh.
very important moments here where Munchkin is just a few percentage points better.
And this is, I mean, this is what we
Katanya
used to see
King,
about
ternyata
DRX,
Kang.
right? Is that, oh, well, Stats,
Kang
he
sarapan,
really
Kang.
punches when you need to. Zest, he's so trustworthy with his set plays. And we're seeing the same things for T1. We really are seeing a potential change of guards within Korean Valorant and already within Pacific with Paper Rex finally taking down their arch nemesis DRX in the upper bracket finals.
Creeping up into A. We have a triple stack here for DRX.
Terus nih Ajik, T1. One tap.
What?
Yes.
Suddenly, T1 in
Si Cupu mulai beraksi. Jazz KR. Dulu sahabat ya King KR, tapi sudah dijanji dan rungkat.
Before DRX just took so much away from T1. It's not impossible. But how is T1 going to handle this? They're going to continue to try to creep it on the site. Buzz is still ready.
Oh, I mean, and RB's just trying to buy time by spamming through the wall. Meanwhile, Buzz is set up here in secret with the Marshall. The Kobe.
Nice!
Not going to be good enough. And
Kena
DRX
molly si Cupu, DRX berhasil.
will be able to create match point.
12 bro.
DRX is either going to have to go to overtime or they're going to win this. It's all up to T1 now to try to string these wins together. The pressure is real. T1 has been so close to causing the upset here at VCT Pacific.
All right, DRX, you can hear it in the comms. They're just kind of trying to chill out. They're like, yeah, this is how it used to feel, but T1, that final timeout. I mean, they only have the one left.
Dito, terima kasih dari join member. Walaupun T1 enggak menang ya, Dito.
But it's now or never.
This has been
Lu janjinya map 5 ya? Oh bener, Deng. Welcome back.
And if there was ever a team
Mana
that could
senyuman
come back in
T1?
this moment, T1 would be that team. They were down and out in maps
Ben nge-lag
before.
internet lu nge-lag. Zoom closing nggak sih guys? Masa nggak closing ya?
I'm sure the players, especially DRX now having a match point, they would want to get this done and over with, but there would be nothing more epic than if this went to overtime. And T1 could do it. Just because it's match point, it does look difficult, but they've been able to really bunker down, zone in, trust in their fundamentals.
Alpi, terima kasih 5 bulan ya Alpi. Iya, pegangan ya. Sobat DRX. Karena kalau kamu menang hari ini, besok kamu akan terbantai.
If they do need to try to set up some kind of a retake or some kind of positional advantage.
Oh, DRX has the read on this.
Yep. They're ready here with a triple stack on B.
And
quadruple stack, excuse me.
Yeah, quadruple. And even on A, they're just trying to buy time.
Oh, Buzz here.
They've already got the crossfire. He's ready for a jump.
Nice!
Opens up the first kill.
One more Buzz.
He gets another.
Yes!
Good. Getting these kills. It's just Munchkin.
3-1 lu sih scam. Bacot lo Dito, makasih sebelahnya.
A very healthy DRX and very good control of this match. The spike is stuck over here at B long. T1 has to fight back to try to recover it.
Santai dulu gak sih?
Recover this round and potentially this map is to win their the first one. Things out.
That is it.
DRX lagi. Yeah. Besok match mahal ya. Tolong bangunin gua siang-siang.
Go on to the finals against PRX tomorrow. But what a hell of a series at DRX.
Tapi T1 gila sih. T1 buset dah.
And let's just say, I mean, sure, it wasn't
Improve.
through a comeback, run back.
NT buat T1 ya. NT juga buat malware dan kawan-kawan.
Has been haunting them in their shadows. They finally proved to themselves that they have the endurance, they have the focus to bunker down and close things out in the very last map. Meanwhile, T1, while it would have been a miraculous story if they won this best of 5, I mean, what an accomplishment. And there's Mako's mother once again. I mean, just teary-eyed. I mean, you've been watching your son's career. You know, I don't know how much Valorant she's been watching for how long, but you know, you saw the players
advance to grand final, anjas.
That's right. I mean, this has been an emotional night.
T1 sih berkembang
We
asli.
really didn't know who was going to take this until just the last few moments of this. And what a play here from DRX to basically shove onto B long. They got Buzz at an angle that was just very, very unpredictable, very difficult there for T1 to deal with, and they got blindsided.
Man, I mean, wow. DRX goes up against PaperX for another rematch tomorrow, but T1 really made them fight for it, and I think it's safe to say DRX is no longer the go-to Kings of Korea. There are new challengers on the block that are absolutely worthy of the crown.
Tadi nggak kelihatan tuh si Karpe dapat kayak gitu.
But I'll tell you what, man, I don't know how long they're going to be able to hang on to it. And let's not forget it, a T1 we thought was basically like rank 3 in Korea.
Teman-teman gua udah ada yang live belum guys?
What an improvement they made here.
Yeah, I mean, taking DRX to a very legitimate close map 5 in a best of 5. And not just off of heroic plays, but great map movement.
Oh, ada col guys, ada col. Habis ini si Mas Lab, emang iya.
DRX will continue to reign supreme for yet another season, yet another year here within Korea.
VCT Pacific just keeps getting more epic.
Oh, Rick, makasih 2 bulan ya. Daben mau makan yuk, thank you.
I mean, what a match we've got in store here. DRX, I'll tell you what.
Foxy 9, aduh, jadi camat kau Foxy 9 ya.
Nobody knew they would have to work this hard to make it there.
No, not at all.
Foto dulu nggak sih?
A lot of people wondering, You know, this is the DRX
Anjing,
coaching
Foxina
staff
si
cooking them
cheater.
in too much with Zest coming back in after all this time on the bench. And Zest says not at all. If anything, I mean, I think he had the hottest start on DRX, was able to keep them in the running for just a bit longer, and then everyone else comes alive. I mean, all 5 players, they had their moments.
Foxina lucu dah.
I gotta say, Buzz, he was tasked with becoming that main entry again. And the way he was creating space, right?
Anjing,
I
king.
mean, that just meant so much. Sure, it's off the back of his team's support, but what a way this team has come together for once again entering another Grand Finals here on home soil, and now rematching against Paper Rex.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. Tonight was about.
Ya sudah adik-adik, kita TY dulu ya. Terima kasih semuanya sudah menonton lower final hari ini. Kita lanjut VCT-nya besok di jam yang sama. Ya, PaperX melawan DRX seperti prediksi. Siapa yang akan menang? Kita lihat aja besok, oke? Yang masih mau nonton nanti gua pindahin dulu ke Tantocol. Kalau misalnya nanti gua mau live streaming latihan Toho, gua streamingin. Kalau misalnya enggak, mohon maaf, oke? TTD ngemotope, sampai jumpa besok. Salam ke Tantocol adik-adik. Dah. Ipan, kalau Ipan gua paling telat sih. Harus latihan Toho dulu, nggak enak. Siap-siap emot ini guys ya. Emot merah, emot merah, emot merah. Langsung aja.